Spain, down through the Canary Islands, then he went to the Carney Islands, and then he came back.
Right.
And that's per journal, per trip.
I don't know where that person got this thing from, that in the Caribbean, he thought he was back in Africa. What I'm trying to figure out is why it is that when you talk about Africa and you talk about African exploration, it's no, we're not. I'm back to the same question, because what you're saying to me is Mali was debunked, this was debunked, as if Africans never went anywhere until, if you're saying that Africans never went anywhere, or they didn't pre-1492, what we call the Columbus Exchange, then how is it that indigenousness then is being claimed to America? No, I'm trying to figure it out as we speak. This is how conversation happens. There's so much arguing that happens on these things that when people come in and they're actually having conversation, there's so many people ready and jump on and not explore what conversation happens anymore. It doesn't seem as if conversation, or what you call an argument, actually happens in a lot of these spaces anymore, just people yelling at each other. What I'm trying to ascertain here is indigenous to a land means you sprung up in that land, you remained in that land, you remained homogeneous to that land, you never left that land, your culture is within that land, your space is within that land. How did so many people remain homogeneous to be indigenous? And how is it that within all of the changes that have remained and has happened throughout all of these centuries, pre-1492, post-1492, post-American Revolution, post-European commercialization and all of that, did indigenous to America remain homogeneous? I keep going back to that. How did it remain that way?
They didn't, though. That's what
So
we're saying.
you
Answer that, because there is no proof as of yet historically
Of
travels predated of Africa's before 1492. There's no historical proof as of now. So that's what we're going off of, the historical evidence.
But then if that's the case, then you're giving credit to a liar, basically, for being the person.
Hold on. Look, I got to stop you. Look, I really got to stop you, because this is the thing that confuses me, right? You came in saying you're a Pan-African. Your arguments are something completely different, because for one, nobody ever said that Africans cannot do this. They can't get out. They can't move around. Nobody ever said that. What's basically stated is, if you claim that there was all this trade and all this other stuff, right? It's a lot more than saying, oh, it's because the Moors, they ruled the Iberian Peninsula. Now it's a little more than that. You have to go in between that, because when they got kicked out in Reconquista in 1492, it pushed them back to North Africa. Then a little thing happened after they found the New World, which is Limpieza de Sangre, which is meaning bloodletting. That means that no Moors, or actually no Muslim Moors, you had to be converted to go over, and no Jewish can go. So when people sit here and say that, oh, the Moors are here and all this other stuff, okay, cool. Those were Moorists. And that's the confusing part, because not all Moors are the same. So then when you also get into the thing, when you actually get into it, right, but you got to look at what you're saying, because you're saying the Moors. Everybody's thinking it's like the Muslim Moors, and they were responsible for showing Columbus the route, and they were the navigation, and they knew the language. That is false. It's 100% false if you're going by the Columbus journals. I know, but I'm covering basis, because this is the kind of arguments that happen, or these are the kinds of debates that happen, because what your original claim was. When I said it was false, you went for it. So you mean to tell me that we weren't able to sail around and we couldn't move out? No, that's what it always turns to. And that's what confuses me. Because the only thing we're asking is, if you're putting stuff up or you're making a claim, source it. Don't source it off of Ivan Van Sertima if you're not going to read those Columbus journals. You're doing yourself a disservice that way. And you're doing everyone else a disservice. That's what I'm telling you.
But I'm still going back and asking the same question. The claim of being indigenous to what you call the United States of America, because that's the whole continent is the America, and out here in the Caribbean is part of the Americas. So I'm assuming that the claim is only for what is called the United States of America, not Canada, not Mexico, Nicaragua, Guatemala, and so on and so forth down the line. The claim of indigenous to America, to what we know as the, hold on, a bus is passing, what we call the United States of America, that is the one that perplexes me absolute, because in many of these TikTok lives where I'm hearing this conversation, some of the persons who come in are so hostile about it and so almost violent in the way they speak that no person can ask the kind of questions that I'm asking without being seen as a target or an agent. It's something different that's happening in our time, and you're just wanting to know because you're interested in history, if you get my point.
Yeah, that happens all the time. It happens all the time. When you actually want to have a real conversation, like there's always somebody starts arguing and saying this, some other person jumps in, no, it's not true. That always happens when you try to get the truth. But hey guys, listen, thanks for giving me the opportunity. I'm Issachar. And I came on because I was hearing you guys talking about Christopher Columbus, about what happened and stuff. But wasn't the true history, wasn't Christopher Columbus reading the Apocrypha with Jesuit priests and reading the part when it says in the book of Isaiah, where it says the 10 tribes that came out of the Persian captivity came over to a land that no man has ever dwelt? Have you guys ever read that part? And it's called Arsareth.
In 1500? Are you talking about in 1500? His
yeah, I'm talking about 1492. Like, what was the?
No.
Yeah, what was the reason for him
talking about this?
On this side?
Are you talking about the prophecies of Christopher Columbus?
No, I'm talking about the Apocrypha. And in the King James Bible, you have the Old Testament and New Testament and the Apocrypha in the 1611 Bible. And what happened was Christopher Columbus was reading the Apocrypha, and he read the part where it says that you have the Israelites, right, in Persian captivity, the Northern Kingdom, because at that time you had a Southern and a Northern Kingdom. The Northern Kingdom was in Persian captivity. It came out of Persian captivity to a land that no man has dwelt, that was given to them by them following the stars, and the waters were made still for this journey of 1.5 years. And they came over to a land that nobody has dwelt, and it was called Arsareth. And Christopher Columbus recognized America with this land called Arsareth. Are you guys aware of that information?
The only thing that I can tell you that it sounds like is the prophecies, and I'm trying to pull it up so I can see, because I think you're talking about Columbus prophecies, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. Okay, and another thing too, when you say that the United States of America...
Don't jump.
Was that a prophet, them Columbus? I'm sorry.
Well, you can actually see it actually comes on that movie, The New World, where it shows them how they're reading the Apocrypha with the Jesuit order, the Jesuit priests. And I currently live here in Yucatan, in the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico. And there's this town called Itzamal, and there's an actual Catholic mission there, or a fort. It's actually a fort. It's actually like a castle, and it's a fort, and it has a big church now. But that location there is full of Jesuit priests from the Brotherhood. You have monks still walking around with their brown clothes and their heads are bald on top. And there's actually an order over there. So there's a lot of history, guys, that you guys are not mentioning. And over here in Yucatan Peninsula, from the Mayans, right? The so-called Mayans. And then you have Mexico, the so-called Aztecas that were conquested also. And the Mayans were in conquested also by the American conquest of the conquistadors. There's no African villages out here, guys, where people have African traditions. And you do have this food called mondongo, which is like beef tripe. But I mean, I guess you could say that's African. But other than that, there's not really like African tribes out here, cultures, or not even like you could go to Cuba and find some, black, African black magic.
I want to interject just so if you go shortly on a short ride to Veracruz, which I've never been to, you will find African diaspora people. You will find Afro-Mexicanos, Afrodescendientes. If you go to Guerrero, you'll find huge numbers of Afrodescendientes, all of whom claim their diasporic and their indigenous heritage. Just letting you know that Afro-Mexicanos do exist, Afro-Indigenas do exist, and Afrodescendientes do exist.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. But there's a lot of factors in that also. You have Mexico that in the time of runaway slaves, Mexico helped out a lot of runaway slaves. They jumped the border and we gave them food, homes. There's a lot of families that were created, villages that were created in that time. But it's not necessarily, doesn't mean it's pre-American,
I don't think anybody up here is saying that. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. I don't think anybody up here is saying that.
Well, look,
Hold on. Let me stop you, because I'm still trying to get the point of what you're saying. Because at first we was talking about, you asked us, did we read the Columbus Apocalypta?
Apocrypha.
What is it, Apocrypha? Yeah. Okay, cool.
The Apocrypha is a book in the Bible. Yeah.
Okay, so
are we reading it? We agree with the notion of this panel, man, in general.
So what I'm
read the Apocrypha.
Okay, so the only reason why I asked that is because at no point in this conversation, I'm not quite sure what the angle is that, you came up for. And I know that you also mentioned that there's a lot of history that's not being told. Well, the first thing that I would always ask you to do is kind of read the room, because we're addressing issues that, for the Black community. And we got, some people that are claiming indigenous that we're actually trying to find the information for. So it's not like that we're missing the information. Hold on, wait a minute. It's not like that we're missing the information. It's, for me personally, it doesn't have anything to do with me. If I want to talk about everything that goes on before the 1492s with Native Americans or the real American Indians, because to me, American Indian is a Native American. That's how it is historically. If you look through the literature, everything, under the sun. But when you're coming in and saying that we're not talking about the history, that's the wrong conversation for this type of room. That's not what we're getting at.
Well, I'm considered a Mexican, right, in 2023, and I guess you're African American, and we're pretty much the same people, man. Everything historically that has happened to African Americans has happened to Mexicans. Every single unjustified law or racism or, not giving opportunities, and every single way, the music we listen to, the way we dress, the way we talk, the way we carry ourselves, the same food, we're pretty much the same people. And what I wanted to bring to the table was the 10 tribes that came over to America, which was called Arzareth. Those 10 tribes plus the other tribes in the Southern Kingdom, those were the 12 tribes of Israel. You have Judah, Benjamin, Levi that were left.
Yeah, that's when you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
that here is where we.
There's nothing in ancient time. That shit was
No.
But that explains all the different nations that are over here, guys. That just describes every single nationality.
No, you cannot try to group everybody.
I want you to do one thing. I want you to do one thing for me. Do you have any idea how many languages are currently spoken in Mexico and in what used to be Mesoamerica? In the Americas in general. Do you know how many?
Yeah.
How many?
Yeah,
Indian
thousands.
Yeah, about
Thousand.
1,000. About 1,000. Can you
Yeah.
link any of them? Can you link any of them to any
To the Hebrew language. Yeah, you could actually you could link it to the Paleo Hebrew.
There is
Paleo Hebrew.
No,
you
you
go
can't.
paleo
Man.
shit. It's not called paleo Hebrew, bro. It's
This
called
shit
No,
never fails. Oh, this
you
never
can't.
fails.
Listen, guys. No, it really it's true. Let me look. Quetzalcoatl, the plume.
You just listen, Israel. You just got up here to spread your belief.
man.
You cannot back nothing up you're saying with facts. It's not paleo Hebrew.
Yeah, I
It's
can.
Proto-Canaanite. So stop telling me it's true.
Yeah,
I know
I
more
can.
about I know more about the shit you following than you do. Stop. Just stop.
Can you stop screaming? Stop screaming. That's so childish, man.
I don't
Okay,
give
listen,
a shit.
guys.
It's my life. Every time I try to talk, you niggas start out talking me, so I have to talk loud to get my point across. You don't want me to talk
Man,
loud.
you a
Let me
bitch,
speak.
bro.
Just be
You a straight
quiet.
up bitch, bro. Hey, you acting like a bitch,
Why?
bro. You need to calm down.
Being like that, Issachar. Do not
I'm
do
gonna go ahead and
that
let y'all
to
go
Brother
because apparently
X.
there's
Hey,
some,
no, you can
there's
just
stuff
leave.
going on.
You
So.
can just leave.
Yeah, I am
You
gonna
can just
leave.
leave.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you can bounce.
Yeah, I'm
No,
leaving, guys. You guys
no,
take
you
care.
can talk without being disrespectful that way.
Because he's irrational and illogical.
No, you see, that's the thing I was saying earlier, that conversation, people seem to have forgotten how to have conversation. And conversation is a flow of ideas, and some are debunked, some are agreed upon. And spaces like this that Brother X brings are highly, you got all the high energy people who everybody is correct, but nobody wants to stop long enough to just listen. That the art of conversation is being lost. Because if we have conversation, we would recognize that I've learned some stuff from Rob Style, stuff that even though I have the books in front of me and I'm a history student, a lot of the things he talks about, I actually learned, but I sat and I listened. I didn't go, I know that. I listened, even though I know that.
You're in the wrong place.
You know,
Frank, conversation. Just letting you know, like from experience, it's not the place. There's no community that will hold you accountable for your behavior. So
I guess that's true. I mean, what we have all been.
You won't even get kicked out the panel. It's like this is not the
That's
place
okay.
this is not the place for it. An equal exchange between human beings. This is a platform where things like this, like clashes and ideas happen, but not in a.
Oh yeah, I am aware. I used to follow Brother X when I had a different profile, but because I am now fully engaged in becoming a historian and on my path to that, I changed my profile to the 246 historian. But I think one of the greatest I'm trying to find the right word for it without borrowing from any one of the past, but I think I'm going to have to. Disenclavement. We've been affected by the Columbus Exchange, and history is either being like Addo Domini and BC. There was a time I remember when BC used to mean before Christ. Now all of a sudden it's before the Common Era. So pre-1492 and post-1492, our worlds have been amalgamated, disjointed, absolutely corrupted, and absolutely made to be disenfranchised. Many of us do not know our ports of origin, our mother port of origin, because of forced migration that people want to call slavery.
It is slavery.
Yeah,
exactly. They want to find a new fancy word for it.
This is the thing that
some people call it forced migration.
Ma'am, just give me a second here. This is the thing that frustrates me. Like, you have somebody here that claims that they study this and that, and then when you're trying to get a straight answer or an answer to a straight question, you find this whole dancing around. You know what I mean? Without calling things like as they should be. I just say to I'm just asking for some intellectual honesty here. Just call things as they are. That's the problem that we have right now.
That's exactly what I said. And as a historian, I don't have to always speak in evidence base. You can actually have a conversation around historical events without always having to bring evidence.
No, it has to be. No, not when you deal with.
I don't know if people recognize that you can have a historical discussion without having to say, according to John Turton in his book, Africa and the Africans in the Making of the Atlantic World, that is for dissertation. But when you're having, and if you want a point.
I'm sorry, I have to stop you again because, so, I'm trying not to be rude, but there's certain parts of it because, I mean, you do have, it's great the things that you are saying, but once it gets so long, if you don't break it up, it's kind of hard to like address something, okay? So what I just want to mention is you can't really talk about history without any kind of evidence. There is no situation where that's correct because as you can see now, without evidence, we've got galactic federations, we've got Moors, we got Moors that are not Moors, we got scam Moors, we got all these different things that's going on right now, and it's dealing on no evidence whatsoever. Just people are going for what they feel, what they believe, and then they do like a pity party thing, which I got to say that, when you say things like, do you believe that we weren't able to do this? Or are your people weak? That's the kind of things. It's more of an emotional tie rather than a logic tie. So at this point, what we do on this panel is we do with logic. We do with evidence, stuff that's fact-based. We can't get into the same situation where we're just talking about any other thing. That's not going to work. And it hasn't worked. And that's why we're in the situation we're in right now.
But the same people.
I have one more question for you, ma'am. So do you not believe in the science behind how people became indigenous to Americas or how they were indigenous? Because
this is new to me. Because I tend not to enter into discussions, or I tend to just listen. But because it's Brother X, I did enter into this space. But it's new to me. It's something I would have to do research on. I cannot come and speak on something that I do not know of. Like me, for instance, me personally, one of my great grandmothers is a Carib. Okay, she's a Carib from another island. The correct name is Kalinago. Okay, I cannot claim to be indigenous to that island just because she's Kalinago. So if I hear people discussing that they're indigenous to a particular place, I have to hear their argument about how they became indigenous. I cannot run off and say, well, me too, because my great grandmother, who I actually saw in my life, who was alive when I was a little girl, was Kalinago, if you get where I'm coming from.
I don't think anybody's asking you to claim Kalinago heritage if you don't feel comfortable with that. And I don't think that this is the space for you to be convinced that you're native to this continent, if you know what I mean. I think what's being asked is the questions that, well, I don't know. I'm gonna just let people ask the questions instead of trying to interpret their questions.
Hi, may I speak here, Scorpius Bay? I would love to answer any questions. I am Moorish American, indigenous to the land. And I'd like to answer any questions if anyone has of that, and or if anyone has specific questions on any of what we are talking about. I consider myself.
Here's a question. Were the Moors in America before 1492?
Say again?
Were the Moors in America before 1492?
Yes.
There's proof.
Okay, before we get into that conversation, guys, I just want to say, sorry, I just jumped in without introducing myself. You know, I just like the conversation, Brother X. I'm really heated. I just want to tell you guys about a little experience that I experienced yesterday on TikTok. I was in a group that was supposed to be an African American group, you know, or black, blacks in America, basically discussing, and I got kicked out of the group for not being black. Now, I'm from East Africa originally, from Sudan. Okay, so that kind of conversation, and then I had to ask the conversation, you know, because of the people that I was arguing with, to define to me what black is, you know, and nobody was able to give me a definition at all. They won't even entertain the idea to try and define that, you know.
I can answer that question if anyone would like.
Go ahead.
Sure. Black is a color. It is a legal status. Black and white are attached to the legal status of United States citizen. A United States citizen is under the jurisdiction of a corporation calling itself United States of America. There are two United States of America, which is a corporation, and the United States Republic. People are operating on the United States of America, which is a corporation. If you have an identification card with your name in all capital letters, it does not mean that you are a living natural person. It means that you have signed a contract reducing your sovereign capacity to an artificial person. So
are you a sovereign? Are you a
Are
sovereign citizen?
That word is an oxymoron. It's only operating in your sovereign capacity. Citizen has nothing to do with sovereignty. It's a misnomer. It's to obfuscate and confuse the masses so they can never learn the difference between operating under your sovereign capacity or being under the jurisdiction of an entity called a corporation, which puts you in perpetual servitude because you sign contracts which you're obligated to. Because you signed a contract.
Black means.
Now he's just free. He's just
Hey,
free.
you know what? Hold on.
Oh wait, because he was gonna tell dude what black meant. So tell him what black means. Black
in law. When you use black,
he didn't ask that. He asked, "What does it mean?"
It means.
Who do you consider? Let's make it easier, brother. Who do you consider black and who's not? Like, what's the difference? Like, what's the one criteria that makes a person black?
Listen, the word black is used as a brand. You know, when you brand an animal, this is a mental brand. If you subscribe to the mental brand, you fall into a lower status legally.
Hey, I'm so sick of this shit. Hey,
hold on, bro.
Okay,
just tell him what this black means. What does black mean? Tell him.
This is what I was referring to earlier. You cannot get a straight answer, bro. You can never get a straight answer.
I'm giving you the straight.
Hey, you know what? You want me to answer you? Hey, look, I'm gonna answer you. Hey, you know, forget the law stuff, man, dude. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what your more stuff is on. Hold on, bro. Let me answer this man.
Pale, void without color.
Black is from Africa. That's what we saying. That's what we saying, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
You anti-black.
No,
I have to wait for 2 days for somebody to say something like that.
You are correct.
You anti-black
What
people. Every
what
time a
I'm
bunch of
just
black people get
suggesting
together,
is-
everybody says, well, you shouldn't call yourself black. What the fuck is wrong with people, man?
Black,
unite
black
us
we
together.
saying we from Africa. That's it. That's all.
I got
gotta-
bullshit, man.
Hold on,
I gotta
I'll
ignore
pull it up.
bullshit that y'all be
Here,
saying,
can I
bro.
just say one more thing and I will be done?
So we don't want to hear no more bullshit.
Man, that's some bullshit.
When you
I just
use
wanted to
like,
come
hey, I'm
up real
black and
quick.
everything, that's not being attacked. The only thing I am saying is, in law,
Black's no
that's
good
what it
for us. I
means.
get
That's
it.
how
Yeah.
they
Black
use
is
it.
no good.
That
Black
is all I
dangerous.
am saying.
Black is
No,
ugly,
I am
right?
not attacking
Black
the
is
way
not
you're
good.
using it. I am only telling you that in law, this is what it means.
It just
That's
derives
it.
from Africa. Black is from Africa, my friend. That's what it is. That's
Let me answer it because he's not answering it.
My question, hey, my question goes kind of like the same.
Tell y'all the spill right here. Morris Science of America. The new
Wait, before you do that. No. Wait, before you do that. Before you do that. Hey, Scorpius, are you a law-abiding citizen of the United States?
Yes, I am.
You are?
Yes.
And you change your nationality?
I proclaim my nationality. It's a matter of public record. Yes, it is.
Okay.
I can't hear.
The
Somebody
question
mute because
I
I
think
can't
most
hear.
people want to ask is,
Hold on, who is?
or I suggest you ask yourself is,
Yeah,
what is the
Young, can you
difference
please
between
mute?
a national, a naturalized citizen, and a U.S. citizen?
No, so what I'm asking you, so you're a Moorish American, right?
I am.
And are you still American citizen?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you follow all the rules and all the other stuff. So why are you a Moorish American? What does that even mean?
Well, I'm certainly not a U.S. citizen. And what I do recognize is the entire...
Wait, you're not a U.S. citizen?
So how are you not a U.S. citizen, but you have to abide by U.S. laws?
Because a United States citizen is an artificial person. It's not a human being at law.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. You can go ahead,
So
Sue.
look, when you say you're a United States citizen, you signed a contract.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you broke United States laws, right, and you're claiming that you're not a United States citizen, where would they deport you to?
There's nowhere to deport me. That's why they haven't deported you.
So you're a U.S. citizen. Got it.
I am not a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, that's cute. Listen, the
It's
Moorish Science
national.
Temple of America claim the nationality, and they claim that they're a Moroccan. That's where the
right.
Moor from. So they're a Moorish American just means they're Moroccan American, abbreviated.
Right, because
And in their terminology, these new, I don't know about the old Moorish Science Temple of America, that were the first founders of it, but now the black to them means death. I mean, by law, you are considered a dead person.
At law, yes.
Yes, but now this is what they don't tell you. They don't tell you that. What does white mean?
It's the same thing. They're under a corporate ward status. It's
I'm
a
gonna
color.
tell y'all.
Wait a
To
minute,
them,
it's a
white
color.
means
It's attached
purity.
to United States.
Purity means God, and God means ruler of the land.
I'm sorry,
That's
say
what they
that
don't
again.
teach.
I'm sorry,
I'm
what
gonna
was
say
the
it
question?
again. Black to them means death. You shouldn't call yourself black because under the eyes of the law, even if you're not going off law, they still say that it's death. It means death. But they say white means purity. Purity means God, and God means ruler of the land.
That's right. That's correct. So the ruler on the land.
He's saying what you believe. We don't agree with you.
You can look that up. That would be the Pope or the Vicar. That's who claims to be God on this land. It's a title, and it is claimed by them.
Bro, what title? What temple do you fall under?
I don't follow any. What do you mean?
Wait, no.
What
Which science temple?
Moorish Science Temple of America do you fall under? That's what he means.
I don't fall under any temple.
So you're a spinoff.
There's no spinoff of anything.
Yes, in order to be a Moorish.
Now,
Oh,
no. Go back to
You have to
go back to
can I
asking
get it out before you
questions
cut
that mean
before you
something for
cut
these
me
people.
before you
I'm
put
not
the
here to answer
goddamn
questions.
out.
I'm
If
just here
you
to
are a
answer
Moor,
questions.
the Moorish state that you have to claim a temple. So you have to claim a Moorish Science Temple of America, and you don't have one. So you're a spin-off Moor because you don't follow the direct teaching of your homie, right? Noble Drew Ali.
Noble Drew Ali, yeah.
So you're telling me what I am.
I just told you what you are. You're a spin-off. You're not following the teachings of the original Moorish Science Temple of America.
Got him.
I'm not going to argue with you. You
You
can.
can't argue with me because you
She's
know
telling you facts.
Scorpius, babe, may I ask a question?
Sure.
I'm sure you would have heard me say that I'm not American. So my question for you, if you are the gentleman who have or these many persons who have sovereignty, have you declared yourself a sovereign land and have your own currency and your own rules and so on?
No,
Have you gone to that length?
Right now, I'm still in a apartment and working on two types of way of acquiring land. One through adverse possession, and another finding a available land that is not occupied and claiming a allodial title to it.
So you're
Okay,
saying pretty much. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. So you do know that in most cities and states, squatting is now illegal, right?
That's for the U.S. citizens, not for
No, that's for everyone.
Bro, you are so sovereign.
Right.
This is ridiculous. You are sovereign, bro.
That's correct.
Wait, you said that's correct?
Yeah,
You're gonna be put in. You're gonna be put in
Hold on.
prison if you
Ooh,
do
time
that.
out. Time out. When
But
I
like
first
squatting
asked you
somewhere?
that, when you got up here,
Like
you
claiming
said you were
somebody's
not
shit?
sovereign.
No, I said I was not sovereign citizen. Joining those two words is an oxymoron. That's like saying
Okay, so
dollar bill.
here, let me hit everybody else. When people say sovereign and sovereign citizen, it's literally the same thing when you're talking about a group of people.
It's not. It's
Okay.
taught to you
All right,
that way
listen.
by a corporation.
It's the sovereign.
not like that at all.
Okay, it's the sovereign teachings. The sovereign teachings is doing everything that you are stating, being a sovereign, also being attached to a Moorish American, and you ain't got no temple, bro.
I'm not gonna.
Like, how does that work?
I'm not gonna disclose.
Okay, then
that.
here.
I'm
Okay, then
just
here. Let
telling
me
you
ask you
how
this
to
then.
become a Moorish American by proclaiming
Rob,
your
I
name.
want to
okay.
ask a question when you're
putting it on the
finished.
public
Wait.
record.
Okay, then in order for someone to get a one of the documents or the ID, how much did that cost to be, I don't know, Moorish?
How much does it cost to fill that paperwork out to become a Morris American? And to get my status corrected? And to get my Morris nationalization card? How much does that cost?
Is it 100, 200? How much is it?
Does it work when you get pulled over?
No, man, if you're going to help everybody get it, how much does that the thing cost?
The questions you're asking is just you're ready to like antagonize or
No. It's a direct question.
I heard it cost that. You're missing the point of knowledge.
No. The point is, I'm about to see.
Scorpius.
No, so this is the point that I'm getting at, because I know the difference when someone's actually from the temple and then we're not from the temple. So what I'm asking you is, if you know about the temple, then you should know how much it costs to get it. Or did you just pick up what someone says and say, "Oh, I think I'm a Moorish American. Let me learn about, oh yeah, black means this." Pick up you what is it, a 1828 what is that, Black's Laws Dictionary, and then run with it and say you're a Moorish American now? Is that how it goes? What about the Redemption Manual? You use that too?
Rob, I also want to tail ask this question on
why he's trying to say this though. When we ask about like blackness and just for our people as a whole, when we're trying to figure out who we are and all these things, and as you're trying to do that, like you have to follow certain, like all the laws. And unfortunately for us and our people, we constantly get reclassified all the damn time. They don't show us our history. When we try to come over and exchange information, that's never able to happen too. So going to the law and literally looking at how we're defined, so it's like when we take ownership over Black, over culturally, we're like, Black is beautiful, Black is love, Black is pride. Yes, we are all from these different places and different, but we're all, Black culture. We're trying to say that. But when we write that down anywhere in this society, whether it's to get anything or for our identification, when you put down Black, you're now by law saying what they're claiming. So when you look at that and how
you were just me?
No, I'm saying what Scorpius was, or Scorpius, I can't even pronounce the name correctly. Like what he was saying, when you identify to Black, and by that definition, by law, they're saying that we're dead to the law. Like you don't have any rights, you don't have all these things that we're fighting. We're just subscribing to that by claiming Blackness, by claiming like being ripped away from everything.
So, ma'am, let me
That's
ask
how
you
I'm
this
seeing it.
then.
So I hate to play devil's
when we talk,
advocate
hold on,
here.
Well,
just
I
real
can't hear
quick. When we
both of you
talk
guys.
about, all right, real quick. When we talk about black, right? So we know that
Mm-hmm.
the Black Power movement came out of what, the 60s, 70s, right?
Yes, that was one time they tried to come against us.
Okay, that was one time. Okay, cool. What was the purpose behind Black Power? Because we reclaim black, but what would we call before black collectively?
That's the thing. We were called on paper Indians. We're called Negro.
Whoa, no. We were not called Indians.
Well, my people
There's no
were.
record over here where I
Okay.
live. Where
And you
we
guys
were
are
called
talking about
Indian.
14 before 1942. And look, I'm in California.
No.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the 60s. Like your
No,
parents,
I
I
understand,
know
but I'm
mine are
saying
still alive from
before
the 60s.
Of course,
So
but I'm saying
we're not.
before all of that, like
No,
we
but
were
what you're
called, yes, we
discussing
were.
is the term black, right? But what you're discussing is the term black. So black came out of the 60s and 70s with the Black Power movement. So there was a reason why they wanted to call us black collectively, and I'm asking you, why is that?
I know you're asking me questions, but then talking. Okay, so it wasn't just the 70s when they're calling us black, and then in different languages that it like the word black gets transferred. You know, from their language, it gets transferred to like black.
Black
So
Black
they've
Power
been
movement,
saying black way like all the time. Like they're talking about our
right? But
skin.
Black Power movement. Why was that? Why were we calling us black collectively? What did our
But look,
civil rights leaders
it's not
and all of our leaders
important
do
why
that?
we hold on. Even now, it's not important why we're called that. We're looking at it's not about what happened and what happened with the culture. It's like how they are putting it in these systems, how they're allowing certain things to happen when we call ourselves black.
Okay, so let me just say
And
this. I
that's
want to play
different
devil's
from
advocate. I want to play a devil's
what
advocate
we're
here.
saying is
So,
not, it's
so
not
me
like
calling,
it's not against
so,
love.
so
I'm
let me
sorry,
just
I
say
didn't
this.
mean-
No, I just have a question. So me saying that I'm black, what laws are not afforded to me if I was to go and reclassify myself as white or anything else?
Oh, is that somebody's background or somebody's talking?
I asked the question, somebody needs to go on mute. I said, you said that black, we aren't afforded laws, certain laws and certain things that we have disadvantage of. So I'm asking you right now, my classification is black, right? All my applications say black. What laws are in place for me that affect me where I can't get afforded the same rights as somebody who was white or anything else right now?
Okay, it's kind of hard to hear you with that background going a little bit. But in my opinion, and I can only say this, I'm feeling like when we talk about the system and then going against us, when you say that you're black, statistically, a lot of times, even with like job applications, when you get discriminated against and you say, there's many studies and it's because that they're black. And there's many situations, it's not like versus a white person or this, like, I'm not trying to say that. And also with, he left. But what Scorpius was saying, when it's like dead to the law, like even stating that means we're dead to the law. They don't see us the
We're
same
called
as
Negro.
as they see a white person. Or I couldn't say race, I'm sorry, they can say that. And when they call us black, they literally considered for the longest time that we were 3/5 of a person. So that's horrible. We're not even looked at like a human. When you're saying you're black, you're dead to the law. You're not even they're not classifying us as a human wholly. So that goes against crimes against humanity. You shouldn't do that to black people.
Queen Raja, I wanted to, I think Scorpius left. So maybe I was going to ask him if he says that he's claiming sovereignty. So Bibi, I don't know if you can assist me in finding this out. If with all the principalities and so on that have claimed sovereignty, they do not do you seek to enter into trade agreements, treaties, bylaws, clauses, preambles, or anything of the sort, or do you remain sovereign to whatever your sovereignty is supposed to be? Do you come out of that sovereignty and, like other sovereign nations, enter into trade agreements, because trading has been happening from the time man became. Do you enter into these clauses or treaties, preambles, or any sort of agreements in order for your sovereignty to, how do you continue your sovereignty geopolitically, economically, socially? What are your health constraints in terms of your own sovereignty? If you are sovereign within a space that others occupy, do they have to pay tribute, or how does it work?
Okay, I can't answer that for you.
That's why I was kind of disappointed he left.
I know. Well, maybe he can come back on. I'm not sure if he's watching. But what I want to just answer, and EJ, I'm sorry, you can answer too if you wanted to. But what I want to say for that, I want to say, where can I start? In the beginning. So when we talk about sovereignty, like what that looks like would be like freedom. So that big question about all these other people and all that. My biggest thing for, and I call us the people of mystery, me, myself, for Black people, so-called Black people, Negroes, Indians, savages, whatever they called us. I'm interested in fully understanding who we are, what that is. I'm always excited about studying all people, like all the nations. I like to like learn about all these stories, because to me, it's a little bit of truth here, there, everywhere. But when all these claims are up for debate and there's so much mystery to unlearn and there's so much personal stories from different people that are stating very similar things, and it comes down to being my people, and when we say like these stories are so-called lost people, like it's not lost to me. Like it'd be people saying, and when we find out, like and everybody says we all come from Africa, or we all come from Black people, there's a people that everybody at the root meets at.
Can you?
I say one more thing? So you're sitting up here saying that you were classified. Wait. Let me just say this. You're saying that you were classified as Indian or whatever more. So what advantages did Indians have over African Americans calling themselves Black in America throughout history? Or did you have the same type of problems we did, if you're trying to claim that you're something else? So I'm not saying me versus us type thing. What I'm saying is what happened to like a people, us, we. This didn't happen just to me. I said for me, I can see, like I'm in California, and my paperwork, and you guys were talking about a lot, like 1942, there's a lot of information. I haven't had more information, like I haven't found anything earlier than that. But since 1492, like on this land in California, there has been Black Indians. Like we see proof of this. Okay, so like I said, the Black Indians, and Black people, what were your advantages of getting away from the label of Black? I'm trying to finish. I'm not seeing it like it's one experience as better than the other. I'm saying this happened to us. So anytime people are coming together and we're mixing together and these stories are, different people are being created, we were called different things, like Black people. Well, we're saying that this is what we are right now. We were called many different names. And in those names, we have Black people that are all of all these other nations. So I'm like, well, are all of them telling a lie? Or do all of them people share the same ancestor that are literally
Where in California do we find these Black Indians at?
But it's an Indian term that was given and it kind of stuck. Did they call themselves that prior to 1492? I just said it's not.
I don't have the
He
information
labeled
before
people Indians because he
1492.
thought he had landed in India.
Not, and it's not, I'm not talking about that. And Indians from here, they're literally from California. The
And they look
Calicians
just like
Isn't that what
are
they
us.
literally
always
from
call
California.
themselves?
I think she's talking
Turtle,
about Native Americans, like during
Right.
during the California missions, because California missions, sort of like they was Spain. Same thing happened.
Hold on though, because
in
y'all keep talking around missing minorities question, and her question was in response to Queen Raja saying that being black makes us dead to the law. So what
well, that's how
rights
they
what
classify it.
right?
Yes.
But you're saying because that we classified as black, we're considered dead to the law. So what rights or what laws are we are we not afforded because of that term? You never answered her question. You keep talking around her question.
Well, I'm
Thank
not
you.
talking around it at all. I'm literally stating like everything that's happened when you claim blackness, everything that's happened to you, like especially not knowing your people, not knowing your tribe, not knowing, and when people are having these like, even for like reparations and stuff like that, people are knowing their information, so they are entitled to certain things. When you don't, and we're just saying we're black, that's not telling us anything.
So when they
It's
were
saying that they're not. And yes,
were
black
they
also in
were
the
they
Bible means pale, which
were they
for the
lynching us
skin
when they
is white
referred to
people.
us as colored?
Huh? And yeah, colored. They did that to us too. We were colored for a couple hell of years.
So what benefits did your tribe have for being labeled indigenous and not being labeled as black?
Sis, that's what I'm saying. It's not we had it over you. We're literally saying like, what I'm saying is like the erasure part, that is what's missing. Our stories, our history, everything is being wasted away when we call ourselves a color.
Can I correct the timeline real quick? Can I please correct this timeline, because we keep jumping back and forth through the time, and it's like it's really messing with me. So here, when you're saying 1492 in California where you had Indians, right?
I know.
Well, the first thing you really need to do, especially
Black Indians,
especially if you go off of if you go off of definitions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and if you say you look at history, and Negro was native to America all the way up to your 1400s. That's where they first started naming Negro. You also had American Indian. They were two separate communities or people.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're referring to,
but hold on, yes,
so
sir.
hold on,
And
wait.
Indian American
So when
American Indian. Hold on, I'm not going to cut you off. I'm just stating that. Two
it was
different.
Indians and Negroes. That was it.
There was Indian and Negro. If you look, wait a minute. If you look into history, right, in the very beginning, ever since the colonizers came over, there was Indian, Negro, and everyone else. Okay, so there's two separate. Now, if you're talking about people being classified and reclassifying, like Black Indians, you're talking about more of 1800s or maybe 1700s or even anything after 1500s, fine. That means they mixed together, but there was still Negro and Indian. That didn't change until the 60s when American Indian, they were calling that a misnomer, because anything else a misnomer, so is American Indian. That is well a misnomer. So I'm not sure why everyone keeps like switching. Oh, that's a misnomer. I'm going to take this misnomer. If you look at 1960, especially around AIM, you had Russell Means. He has an interview where he's literally talking about it. And then even talk about that. It's called AIM, American Indian Movement. They weren't black. They weren't highly melanated or the 9 ether beings or any other hair to the sun. None of that, because they were separate.
What I was trying to say.
So when you go to like the 60s, I can play what black actually means to everyone in that era. Mm-hmm. And guess who says it? Malcolm X. And I'm going to play this because I do have a video, because if anyone out there wants to know what black means, I'm going to tell you, or actually I'll let him tell you. So give me 1 second. I'm going to let Malcolm X tell you exactly what black means. and pay close attention to what he says, because this was all our leaders knew about. They weren't running around saying we're Indians. No, everyone in that time in the 60s were saying African descent. It's what it is. It's what's always been, until everyone now wants to run around trying to put feathers in their hair.
I think what she's trying to say, Indians are Asian descent.
But it doesn't matter, because
And
look,
people were
when
calling
they found
themselves
them, look,
Indian. You can't speak for all of us, sir. They definitely
right, but
have
what
Black
year are you
Indians.
talking about? Correct, but what year are you talking about? If you're talking about 1800s, yeah, they mixed. Okay, cool. If you're talking
I'm
about in
just
the
talking
very
about people
beginning,
like that I've
no.
actually talked to here. I'm in
Right.
Cali,
Her
in
mama,
my
if
land.
she considers
Correct.
herself Indian.
Correct.
The earliest
People mix.
reports in the primaries, what Rob is telling you is in the earliest reports in these primaries that we get when these Europeans came into contact with the whoever was here, they didn't call them Negroes. They called them Indians, and had they looked like the Negroes that they called in Africa 100 years before they came over to the New World, they would have said that in the literature. We don't find any documents specifying what y'all saying.
Well,
Now,
let me
until
look.
the admixture occurred later
Here you
on.
go.
That's
No,
why
let me,
Rob
because I
wanted to
have
have a timeline
documents.
specificity on what y'all talking about.
Yeah, I can look at that too. And I think, because I don't know whose diary it was. I don't want to say Columbus's, but
It
it's
wasn't
one of them.
Columbus.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up so I can reference it for you
And
guys.
can I say
After
this?
you play your video, but hold on, because when the literature, the part that I wrote, when they were describing some people, they were talking about dark people, and they had made a reference to them not being of the same from Ethiopia. So
Oh, I know exactly. We all know.
Still not you.
Yeah, I think
But
we covered that.
that
Yeah.
those are Native Americans.
Well,
But this
it's
is
not
my
about
this is my
I'm
this
not
is my
trying to
thing.
argue
And
it
then,
to be like
no,
true or not. I'm trying to say
I
this is
get
where
I
I've
get what you're
seen
saying.
some
But let me just
source.
say this. Let me just
So
say this.
when we say all
Did
people
the
aren't doing this,
Europeans
some people do.
did
Or
the
it has happened
Europeans
in history.
did the Europeans not encounter Africans before they encountered Native Americans?
Excuse me?
Did the Europeans not encounter Africans before they encountered Native Americans? So why are y'all sitting up here saying that?
I feel like
Oh, they
Africans is
stopped.
everywhere, and everybody.
Okay, so perfect. They encountered Africans first. So why are you guys getting so confused when white people are telling you, hey, they looked like this, they look like that, and they're specifically and they're purposely not saying the word African because they don't look African, because they're not African. Right. They're purposely telling you that for a reason, because they've already encountered the Africans, right? So if they're telling you, hey, you know, these people had coarse hair, they look like Carnans, they didn't have dark skin, and they didn't they didn't have black skin like the African, but their skin was Carnians, and they painted themselves black, like they're making a clear distinction, like, hey, they painted themselves black. So how are you conflating that you guys are the indigenous?
Right. Like, you gotta understand.
I'm not complaining that I'm indigenous. I'm explaining to you. When we're talking about y'all talking about sources and accounts, I'm saying that piece, which I'm gonna go to. I'm not gonna say what I thought they said. I'm gonna go and look. But I'm trying to say that they knew the differences, or were trying to describe differences of the people. So I don't see why that's not clear when I'm saying
right,
they did see Africans, and they literally, that's what I'm saying. And they stated that. So there were people here that were dark, native, copper, red, coursey hair, dreadlock folk. And what you would call now, and especially if
they didn't say any of that. They
didn't
said
say any of that.
horsehair. There were specific words. Horsehair, unlike the Ethiopians, right?
Well, who over those? Just how we trying to figure out. Okay, so when we go to the question,
specific with it.
Who are
now? Listen,
we?
hold on, real quick, sister. Now, 100 years before this happened, they were all on the West Coast. Prince Henry the Navigator and the Orders of Christ sent all them motherfuckers over there, and they described who they granted contact with. They said Negroes, black people, right? 100 years before they went over here. So if they would have saw the same type of people, they would have expressed it in the literature. We would see the historic writings pertaining to this. Oh, damn, we got Negroes over here, just like we do in Guinea. Exactly. They didn't say that. They did. They said, "Oh
You said
shit,
everything
they're
opposite
unlike
of
the
that, right?
Ethiopians."
Yeah,
Oh
I
shit,
and I agree with
Makes a big
what you guys are
difference.
saying. And I'm not saying that we're saying that we are not Negro or not Indian. What I'm trying to say is when we say that we are and we have these certain like conversations with people in our family, when we look at and certain paperwork, they're literally classifying us as colors. My grandma got classified as red. What the fuck
Okay, there
does
we
that
go.
mean?
So
So
then
here, I'm gonna tell
so
you.
you're not
Look,
African.
let me play
You're
this.
Native American.
So look,
Go
let me
ahead,
play
Doc.
this.
I'm both. I'm African American and indigenous. And when I
Okay,
say
here.
that and we talk about it, everybody like, no, y'all not Native Americans, y'all not this. And I say that my people were classified as Indian first, and everyone's thinking that I'm saying the Native American Indian or people from India. And I'm like, nah, we were here, and y'all want to say we not black, but we are, because I believe all people came from Africa. So when you want to say that, we all
It's a
came from that
vote.
place.
It's a
So
vote.
everybody were in different places. And before 1492, we're saying these people were here. That is me, my people. And yes, I mixed with like African, like from recently, whether we want to say slavery or whatever, but my grandfather's also from Ethiopia. So I've always been both. I've always been who this is, who we are. We're the same peoples
And
or
so wait,
mystery folks.
are you talking about just your people? Or are you speaking in general for the Black indigenous people of America?
I'm speaking for
This is what
to
y'all
me
do.
it's one and hold on. To me, it's one.
And then y'all start talking about your own personal family, then y'all start
Right,
speaking
and I'm
again. So this is confusing as fuck.
exactly.
All right. So here, can I play this video real quick before we lose it?
Hold on.
All right.
And that's true. And it's not just me, my family, but even a lot of people don't even have that. They don't even have any type of records. So this is what I've been saying since this whole beginning. When there's some truth and a little bit of everything, and all these stories keep coming to the same conversation, we have to look at how is this? How does this work? We're saying that it's
Education.
confusing, and we're saying
That's why.
I don't like
Piss poor
Africa.
education.
No,
That's
Because
what it
this
is.
is
It's
new.
piss poor
This is
education.
You
all
saying
new.
I don't
Yeah,
like
because this is all
Africa.
new.
I love being, and then even saying black or African American or whatever people
Generational
want to
trauma.
classify me as. I am black. I am me. I am us. But calling ourselves black, I can't. We start losing. Well, where are you from? What's your tribe? What's your
You call yourself black?
We do not know. So.
Look, I call myself black all the time. I know I'm African.
Right.
So my family members from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and now, they've been calling themselves black. We never forgot who we were. We know our people come from Africa. We know this.
I remember Marvin Gaye used to sing,
And that's a good segue. So let me tell you what our leaders, especially namely Malcolm X, said about black. So here we go.
Oh, Mr. X, what do you mean by that? Yes, sir. I'm glad you asked me that too, because when you ask a person his nationality and he says German, it identifies him with a nation called Germany. Right. If you ask him his nationality and he says French, it identifies him with a nation called France. If he says English, it identifies him with a nation called England. Right. Now, if you ask him his nationality and he says Negro, what has it identified him with? Only the color of his skin. But no, Negro is a Spanish word, not an English word. And here in the school curriculum in this country, they have taught us that black is something derogatory. So most Negroes take offense when referred to as black. But except in Africa. But understand. But at the same time, they say that the word Negro means black in Spanish. And they say that if Negro means black in Spanish, then all of the black Spanish-speaking people in South and Central America would also be called Negroes. And if you call a Puerto Rican or a Cuban or a Mexican or somebody who is black a Negro, he takes offense. A Spanish-speaking black person will not accept the term Negro. Well, I agree with you, Mr. X. The fact is, many people who make the same mistake about Negroes will speak of nationality and say that so-and-so is a Jew. That's a faith, not a nationality. Negro is not a faith. No, Negro is the color of a skin. A man, when you say that you resent, or Negroes resent the word black, I've had Tom and Boya here on a couple of occasions, and he tells me that in Africa, the word black is applied by them to themselves. Yes. There are the blacks or the Africans, but not Negro. No. Negro carries with it a stigma. Well, only because of the unfortunate propaganda through the years, but this doesn't mean that it should. Sir, Negro is a word that was made up for us, not by we ourselves, but by our slave master during slavery time. Now, people of India, you have people in India who are darker than people in Africa. Yes. They're not called Negroes. You just can't, when you trace it down or try and use, what would you call yourself? A black man. I refer to myself as a black man, despite complexion. I should tell the radio audience that you're very fair. Very light. Yes. And, but.
Now you heard that. Black despite complexion. So they knew they were not black the color.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a crayon. It's not a marker. Nothing. They are black despite complexion. It is collecting everyone together under a banner.
Mm-hmm. Just like those
because
folks did in Alabama with the chair. My bad, Rob.
Right. They could not use the term Negro because of the negative connotations. I can play it a little bit more, and he also explains that too. So that's the reason. Wait a minute. So that's the reason why we are called black.
And of course, and y'all, hold on. Of course, and all black or Aboriginal, wherever you want to say, all black people, we love the term. Of course, I'm not saying what y'all keep on claiming. Hold on. Getting in emotions, talking about we hate African people or we hate being black. Never did I once say that.
Ma'am, hold on. We're not. You're getting up here bringing your personal. We're not talking about you. We're speaking as a whole, as these black indigenous, aka pandemic.
I had a question for Rob.
Then I understand that.
This is straight. I'm talking to the niggas.
Literally, hold on. Literally said that. That's what I'm talking to. I'm not trying to be a whole generalization about it. I'm saying specifically, don't do that. Because you don't know me. I know myself very well. And when I'm asking for sovereignty, I want us all. Of course, but when she literally said, okay, well, you're this, and that. You can't put words or feelings in me. And when we talking about exchanging information, that's what we got to do. You can't go off of what you think I'm about to nah.
Hey, Rob,
but Queen Raja, I want to ask you, can I make a point to you, Queen Raja?
You've been talking. Let the other guy talk real quick, please.
I was talking and that nigga cut me off. I don't get how the host don't get to talk.
Okay, go ahead, Sid.
Sorry, brother.
Like we were saying, there are black indigenous people that claim they hate black, they hate African. They say this. So those are the people that we talk to in general.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we are speaking to. He just played what Malcolm X said himself. We call ourselves black, but we're not identifying with the color of the skin.
Can I ask a question, Rob?
Absolutely. And I want to say as a whole and as a collective that is not right. All of us literally as a people shouldn't be doing, and I was watching y'all video earlier, and I understand I get passionate too. When we get passionate, we arguing. I don't want to disrespect any of y'all. And I don't like that seeing happen in any of the communities, especially for, like I said, the people of mystery. All of us is trying to figure out and understand. And I also, like when I first came up, I was saying I understood the other dude's perspective because, and Malcolm, rest in peace, but he's not here enduring what we're enduring now. So I can't say how he's going to feel about the state of our people and saying what he said and feeling what he said in those moments if he was here now. Understanding the games that they play in real still to this time is crazy. And when we cannot answer these questions, hold on, when we can't answer these questions,
black.
And we all of us still do. And all of us black people, and y'all even asked me how are we not calling yourself black? How are y'all better than that? Hey, I've never said that.
I'm sorry, Queen.
Say it better. I asked you what laws were in place that affected us that didn't affect you. That's what you didn't understand. Nobody said anything better. I said. So when you're claiming you're indigenous or when you're claiming you're Aboriginal, if you're taking away the black part, right? What laws are better for you that aren't for me because I'm claiming black. That's what I said. And that's what you kept dancing around.
I'm not dancing around anything. I'm saying the blackness itself. Now we can, and I stated, we can feel how we want to feel about the word and take it and love it, but also look at what they're classifying as black. What are they doing with our history when we say that we're black? And that is happening to all of us.
So your choice is to be sovereign.
So what are they doing?
Right?
What are they doing to our history? So what are they doing with our history?
You don't know your anything, your language, where do we go when we write down black? Where does that go as an information to people?
Well, I'm sorry you don't know black history, but I can tell you a lot of slaves.
Wait, because Rob just told us what Malcolm X said. He didn't say black is a race. He didn't say black is a language, right?
He said it was a continent.
He's representing his people.
Yeah, he said it was a continent of Africa.
Yeah, because the Africans themselves called themselves black.
And yes, and the
Now,
question
when we
I was gonna ask,
go ahead.
I had a question for Rob.
But hold on, a lot of Africans. Hold on.
Oh, wait, let him answer his question.
Because a lot of Africans don't. They literally tell me they're not black. And
there's a lot that say black too.
Places.
A lot say black too as a collective.
Yes, they do.
They be telling me they not black. I literally seen a whole bunch of people arguing about not black. And I'm like, how are we not black then? I mean, if y'all literally from Africa, how are you not black? That's why I get confused.
Okay,
They might identify
wait a
themselves
minute.
by their nationality.
After I say this, I'm going to let him get back to his question. So you're just going to disregard the ones that say they do recognize themselves as being black because some recognize themselves as not being black.
What history do I lose from being black?
No, I'm not going to disregard y'all's experience, but I'm going to say the same thing you guys told me in the live. You're speaking about other people, other experiences. I'm just saying,
because we accept the good, the bad, and the ugly. Y'all just want to accept the good. You the guys don't want to accept the bad.
No, I want to accept the truth. I want to accept
down
the
here in the
truth.
Caribbean, we call ourselves black.
Some black people identify with being black and some don't. That's the truth.
Yeah, that's true. That's the truth.
But to sit here and say we all need to stop calling ourselves black because certain people don't want to identify it, that's for them. I'm not going to drop. I'm not going to drop what my Black Power movement and the leaders were all about. Kwame Ture quoted it best. We're black. We're not saying we're black because our skin tone. This is our culture. Everybody know when you get that hot comb off the fucking stove and you wipe it down and it hits your hair. We know what the sizzle is. We know that smell. That's black culture.
Absolutely.
When people say hands up, don't shoot, we know what that identifies. We talking about black people. That's our culture.
Absolutely. And I'm also feeling
when we go outside and we tell it don't matter what kids is outside. If they playing with my kids and I say, y'all make sure y'all get home before the street light come on. We know what we mean.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I understand how that pain is so deep. Even I'm seeing it with everybody, with the whole human race. Hold on. Even
so what do I lose? Let me finish. What do I lose being black?
Look, even with colorism, people be so scared of being darker, being black, and having our experience. They literally fight against it in most fashions, even like getting their skin lightened and shit. Nobody be wanting that.
Queen. So colorism, we're not. You're conflating it with color.
Hang on, y'all. Hold on. Let Witchcom still hadn't answered his question. He's gonna keep on saying that.
Yeah, well, I've studied a lot of history personally. Whether it be from even Malimu Abu Jamal. Like I studied a lot about Malimu Abu Jamal, Fred Hampton, and even I have this theory to even where the end of capitalism was like Henry Ford, and that could have changed a lot of even a certain culture based on the Green Book. The thing that I'm trying, the thing that even from that thing that you played with Malcolm X, where he talks about a continent, right? How does that correlate when it comes to like Scott Irish?
It doesn't.
I think you missed what he said. I don't think the message was for you because you totally missed what he said.
He's talking about his people, his black people, not Irish.
No,
No, what he was saying was nationality. So what he was saying, let me paraphrase it for you. What he was saying is if you ask someone their nationality, right, they'll tell you Irish American, German American. Since slavery happened and a bunch of us was ripped forcibly from our country, from our heritage, from our ancestry, we can't tell you the ethnicity. Like if you go to someone in Africa now, they'll tell you the tribe. We can't do that. That's what he was alluding to.
Yeah, but
so
do you know how Scott Irish came about?
We don't.
It
care.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how that came about. What we're saying is we don't have that here.
Man, you being nice, nigga. I don't give a fuck about Scott Irish. I'm black. We talking about black people sitting. He trying to insert with his Irish shit. I don't care. I don't give a flying shit about that right now.
My question is, my question is when it comes about nationality and based upon American and non-American, because technically, you know, Native American.
We're still American. We're literally American.
Yeah, but Native American people are Asian, right? Like they don't claim
No. Asians are Asians.
No, Native Americans came.
Hold on, Native. Okay,
So
if you Native American, hold on. If you want to speak on the Native American people's behalf, then you need to have one of them on the panel. Because I'm not going to sit here and say Native American people are Asian when they don't connect to being Asian. They have their own separate culture, identity, languages.
It's the
just like we do.
Have you ever heard of the continental
African black African Americans? We don't have the African language. We speak American. We have ties to Africa, but we don't. Some of us don't know the tribe, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But see, hold on. We kind of saying the same thing too, because again, when I was saying that Indian thing, when we're saying that there were dark black people, yes, that came from Africa, and the native Indians, well, not what we think of now, but the black people that were here are literally saying that we've been here and we're from West Africa. They knew that's where they were from.
But you have to prove that. You can prove that black people went in America before the Native American got here.
And then if we prove where they're from, when we say when you look at their DNA, it says that they're from Siberia.
Okay, and
there's some people over there, and then they came over here.
That's cool. I'm not trying to play on where the Native people come from. Where did the black people come from that was in America before the Native American?
They sprung.
And you got black indigenous people right now that they grew up from the dirt. They always been here. They not African.
They sprung up. Who planted these roots is what he's trying to say.
Hey, let me add this one thing.
Mexicans are mixed with they're native as well. That's what I'm saying.
Let me add this one thing.
Just like all times, everybody's mixed.
Have you taken your DNA?
So we just gonna avoid the question. I got it.
No, I'm sorry. What was the question? I just added on what EJ was talking about. I understood that.
The black indigenous people that claim they always been here, they not African, they just sprang up from the dirt, and human civilization started here in America. They don't agree with what you're saying about Africans coming over here. They say that they've been here, human life originated here.
If that's what hey.
You got to show us evidence of a black presence here prior to colonization. Show us in history where the indigenous black folks are saying the stuff that you're saying today.
I get that. And that's literally when we're talking about sovereignty, trying to figure out and understand if these stories, if all of this is true. What is true?
Hold on. We're going back to something else. Because we are going against black.
And literally we're asking for proof from these people we only have proof from Columbus, from what they're saying, from their stories, from their writings, and literally throughout history, they literally burn books, kill our elders. If people are telling you their truth and what's happening, y'all saying you waiting for some other whatever to happen. When we're saying there's people here, there's people here that's been here, so we're not sprung up. We're here.
No, this is what they're saying. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like we fighting everybody. It's like it's the judgment syndicate versus everybody because people get up here with these weird fucking statements. Black indigenous people saying that they sprung up from the dirt. They come from the Yucatan. They're the
Who
ones that
planted these
started
niggas?
human civilization. And they've moved into the rest of the world. They gave mathematics, culture, everything to everybody. And they come from here.
I don't know who said that, but the black
say
natives
that.
that I know that say they're
All these
from
black
here,
indigenous people on
I'm
TikTok.
telling you where they said where we come from. We are from here.
We sprung up.
Where did you get that information
The
from,
DNA,
though?
and then this DNA, like who it connects it to people in West Africa. There's studies proven that show that. So that shows me that there's black natives, and where they originally came from, it's not no story from the dirt. It's from
Okay,
people from West Africa.
So why does your DNA match with the land?
What hold on, what evidence do you have that they were here before colonial presence?
She didn't get the doctrine of faith.
I can't put no book out that they're showing this to be
Okay,
true.
real quick. How about this? What? Okay, you're saying blackness is no good for us, and I have a problem.
No, I
with
didn't
that.
say.
Like,
I
okay,
love our culture and
understand.
it is good to us. I didn't say that. I said I agreed with when I initially came on here. What I forgot his name now, but when he was saying that definition, how they put us in the law books, how they classify us as a people. When they put black, it's on high radar for hella shit. They deny us for loans. They deny the police is after us like crazy.
We did that. We
It's so
understand
many
that.
things that all the things that's happening. This is why it's happening.
So you're
how they're able to
because I
put
claim
this
black
in their law.
Can I correct this real
hold on,
quick?
hold on. Can I just say something real quick?
No. I just need to correct it real quick because
I know I'm gonna let you finish, bro. Us getting rid of black ain't gonna stop our problems, yo.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was
We're
gonna
gonna
say.
still have the same problems that we had as a black people here. No matter what we decide to call ourselves. So we need to find something that unite us, and blackness always unite all of us. You know what I'm saying? Those folks that was in Alabama with the folding chair, they was all black. They saw one black person across the damn water in distress. And what did the other black people do? They responded because of the blackness. We can never let that shit go.
No, and I don't want us to. I love how we take the power back. Even with, I love the blackness. I love for us to have culture. And you're totally right. But what's also totally correct is how the system fucks up our loved language.
But we can't let the system break us up and fragment us and tell us that
and
we're
look
not
it,
black,
I'm not
we're not
saying
African.
I'm not.
And this is
I'm
not
not saying we
at
shouldn't.
you.
I'm just saying
in general,
literally.
We've been hearing a lot of people under that tent to say, "Hey, you're not black. You're not African. You're not." It's like,
No, I
damn.
don't want to say that.
So now
I don't want to say that. I just want to say this is what they're gonna do.
Black people that identify as everything else except for black and African. That's the weird. That's gonna keep us divided amongst ourselves. So if we don't unify, like if we like at least unite under the blackness. And I'm not. This is not.
We can. But brother, are you listening? Are you listening?
Yeah, I am.
I agree. I agree, and everything y'all saying. I agree with that. But also, it's not when we say it's not like it's. I'm not trying to say it's not about us. I'm trying to say yes, we can love it, but also look at what they're doing as we're loving it, as we're calling ourselves black and doing this. Look at how they're.
So then we should call ourselves purple. So we should call ourselves purple Americans, and we'll get different treatment because we're now purple Americans. Because at the end of the day, regardless if they see something in our skin color or anything that they don't like, they're still gonna say, "Hey, you know what? I don't like them based upon whatever it is." You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't mean anything. They gonna find something.
Okay, here, let me.
And that's what I find strange that they keep doing it no matter what our name is. And why is it?
Queen.
Why do it got to be that we against African American when we want to talk about
in the chat?
No, I just want to. Okay.
Got my. I'll get the likes up. We got 200 people in here, and we are still at 9,000.
Brother
okay, so I just want
to
say something right quick.
And this is on YouTube Live, y'all. So y'all smile for the cameras on YouTube as well.
So I wanted to touch this one. It'd be real fast, Perry. It'd be real fast. The reason why I wanted to say this because we got 199 people in here, about 200 people in here, and I've seen you mention sovereignty, and I was trying to get this out and show people what's going on with this whole Moorish ideology. Okay, sovereignty is very dangerous, and this is the reason why. If someone follows the temple, the actual temple, and they call themselves a Moorish American, they do not follow sovereignty at all. What I encourage everyone to do is when people get up here talking about the laws and sovereign citizens, peace treaties, all that stuff, you really need to look into what sovereignty actually gets you. There has been court cases upon court cases. People are getting arrested left and right. What they are doing now is they're feeding y'all this stuff for you to pay an extraordinary amount of money for a nationality card. And then on top of that, they're getting arrested. So they're feeding you this information for you to go out and do it. So you're going to get in trouble for this. So this is why whenever you bring up sovereignty, it is 100% not the Moorish temple. And that's why I asked the guy earlier, what temple did he fall under? And he said he did not follow under that. That is a red flag. That is part of this whole grifting scam that everyone needs to be aware of, because there's a lot of these people running around here on this app doing the same exact thing. And I'm telling you, if you don't want to Google these scams, if you don't want to Google sovereignty, find out where it originated from, where it came from, and they are not melanated. They are not any part of any kind of melanated. And you're going to regurgitate this and you're going to run off and you're going to get yourself in some trouble. If you don't believe it, go ahead and Google it.
You played yourself.
And that's all I wanted to put out, because I keep on hearing this sovereignty.
Let me piggyback on that, because Rob is right. It's a Trojan horse to send your black ass to jail. That's the bottom line. I mean, when you go around here playing like you can drive without a license and get a down payment, squatting houses and all that type of stuff, you don't know how many people that got unalive or sent to prison because of this scam. That's all it is. And as far as all this this new teachings that have been going on lately since the pandemic, everybody think they Indian. Everybody done woke up and all of a sudden now you're an Indian, or now you are Aboriginal, or whatever the hell you may want to call yourself. But you don't want to look at history for what it is. These people, it doesn't matter. You reclassify your damn selves. That's what we did. We called ourselves African Americans back in the 1800s. So y'all stop with that Jesse Jackson stuff. He just reclaimed it. That's all it was. That's all it was. We've been calling ourselves African Americans. We understood who we were. Hello, somebody. But the deal is, why we so not into looking at who we are as a people and being proud to be black? When I say I'm black, I mean I'm African. When I say I'm black, I know what I'm putting in the atmosphere. I'm black and I'm proud. That's the bottom line. So I don't get all this stuff. You want to be every damn thing but an African? What's wrong with y'all? And they don't even want to look at your history and stuff like that. I'm Aboriginal. I'm copper colored, melanated. Look, I'm black. I'm black, damn it, and I'm proud of it. I'm black.
I just want to put out.
Amen.
Thank you, Elder. Nobody. That's the other part. I can't say nobody, but for black natives or Indians or whatever you want to call us, like people that they love being black. We say we black. We know we black. We love we black. And also say that
but you don't like the black term. I heard you a while ago. Now you're trying to backpedal a little bit.
Hold on. You never heard me say I did not like the black term.
No, yes, I did. You talking about they wrote that down. You got that from the Black Laws Dictionary, which the white man wrote down, and now everybody got a problem. Everybody care about what the white man wrote down in the Black Laws Dictionary.
Well, I'm talking about the government. When we talk about the police too, that shit literally started off as slave catchers. So what you mean? That's crazy. And them calling
me putting black on paper, me putting black on paper and just going out and being black, I'm not gonna get the different treatment, ma'am.
And I agree, and I agree, sweetie. I agree, sis. What you mean?
How about this, Queen? How about this?
Y'all saying that we want to be everything but what we are, and no one is stating that. No one said that. Well, all we literally, and then when people talk about
hold on, didn't you say you in California and you're Indian?
Yes, and we say that we're black.
You say that you're Indian, right?
And we're black.
You're a black Indian.
Like this, yo.
Are you a black Indian from Indiana?
No.
You're a black Indian. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that they literally had, for my people, I'm black on paper, we're red on paper, we're Indian on paper. All of that all I'm saying is all of my lineage of what we can trace has been like recent here. I also but we know we came from Africa, but all that we have and all these documentations are saying different things, but we're black and we know we're from Africa.
Okay, you said you came from Africa. Leave it alone.
Yes,
Leave that alone then.
absolutely correct.
You know you came from Africa. That's the bottom line,
now,
right?
And I also know that
Okay, then why can't
so
you
when
just
I
leave
say
that
that,
alone then?
when I say that, Elder,
What's all
what
this
I'm
other
saying
stuff?
is I'm saying that African people, whatever the names they done called us, or that other people are claiming, I'm not gonna say claiming, but they are saying that's their name too. So we in the same tribe. We're the same, or
Who is
people
they?
or different, whatever. I'm saying natives.
Who is they?
Hey, sis, real
Natives
quick.
been saying they hear. Aboriginals been saying that they hear. But for the time, we're people, so it's proof that black people, black natives, black Indians, whatever the term, we're a people, and we have all of this, and we're black people, all of us.
You talking about black
Same
Indians?
thing. Nobody better or worse.
Afro? You talking about Afro natives? That's what you're talking about? The mixed? That's what you're saying?
However it want to look and say my DNA,
No. Just give me a direct answer. You always talking about however. Just give me a direct answer, y'all. You talking about administer? Don't be going around the corner with me. I just, once I get you on the rope, I'm not letting you go.
Ain't nobody tiptoeing. I'm explaining literally how it's the documentations that we have.
Don't respond to me with however. It gets on my nerves. Just tell me. Are you talking about are you talking about African Americans or Africans that mixed with natives?
Wait, everybody should talk. Because I have to respond to somebody in the comments. Now, I'm going to Oxford English Dictionary. This is what it says. The OED entry revised in 2012 traces the first known occurrence to 1835 in an abolitionist newspaper, but now a researcher has discovered a printed reference in an anti-British sermon from 1782 credited to an anonymous African-American, pushing the origin of the term back to the earliest days of independence. It says, we think of it as a natural alternative to older terms that one that resembles Italian American or Irish American, said Fred Shapiro, an associate director at the Yale Law School Library, who found the reference. It's a very striking usage to see back in 1782. So they're saying in 1782, they found references of them calling us African American. So it's not Jesse Jackson.
And sis, just because they vilify the term black, we shouldn't do it amongst ourselves. Like that's their over vilification.
We should.
Yeah.
I never. This is where, and people in the comments, it don't matter like our tone. I don't mind getting passionate with my people. I love us. I love this conversation. Let's provoke thought. I'm not.
Okay, what I'm saying is, are you talking about African American? You talking about Africans that mix with natives? Are you referring to that when you say black Indians? Is that what you're saying when you say black Indians, Africans that mix with natives? Is that what you're saying? I just want a clarification on that.
That's not what I'm saying, but that is the reality. I feel that's my reality. Like I feel Black people have been coming, like it wasn't just slavery. I feel like it was Black people here. We're telling you, the proof is that there's people here.
No. You did it. You're doing it again. You went off what you believe, and then you went to something that the proof is. I'm telling you, it's that. You can't tell us and then say it's proof. We have to be able to prove it in the history. So if you're saying that African people were in the Americas before 1492, you have to be able to prove it.
That is true. If you need a source, yes. I feel like they have. I feel like I feel like the government definitely has the source. I feel like there's
So
documentation.
you don't have it. You don't have
Hold on. I feel like there's artifacts all around.
No, ma'am, I'm not. See,
that
this is what I'm
they're
talking about. I'm doing if I feel and I believe. Do you have the information or not?
Yes.
Okay, so can you give me it so I can look it up?
But I actually want that to be true. I actually want that to be true, but
Yeah, I mean-
I haven't found no evidence.
We rooting for it.
Yeah, I'm rooting for it too.
I have a serious question. I just real quick. How can we be having a serious debate about anything and still saying Indians? I just don't get that part. Just curious.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing to me too.
Well, do y'all not know in history that Black people were classified as Indians before?
No, the
It's
term
a misnomer.
Indians came from.
It's a misnomer.
India.
You got to understand what he's. I dig what you're
Proof
saying.
all over the world
Look,
either.
no, the Europeans came to America.
Even Native
Thought they were
Americans
in
don't like to
India.
be called
Thought they
that.
were in India. Thought they were in India, right? So they called the people here Indians. Then they figured out this is not India, but then the word just stuck. Keep using it. Now we're educated enough to know that this is not India, right? India is another fucking continent on another continent, and this is not India. So I mean, just using the term Indians like associates you with ignorant Europeans. So it's just really, I mean, how can you have?
Yeah, some people don't grasp that concept. Sometimes we have to talk like this so other people can understand what we're saying. We did
But
exactly.
the terminology also isn't used in the Caribbean. I'm Caribbean, and West Indian, someone referred to it here in the chat. West India was called that because, like EK said, he thought he had landed in the Indies island off of India. And so he called out here West Indies. And I, as a Caribbean person, we are also known as the West Indies. I am in the leeward part of the West Indies. We don't even call ourselves West Indian anymore since we learned how much lies Columbus told. We are called Caribbean after the Carib people, the Kalinago people. So most Caribbean people will call themselves, who are of African descent, will call themselves Black. There was a time, and when the Black Power movement in the US was at its peak, we would even call ourselves Afro-Caribbean, but that did not stick. We stick to being called Black most of the time.
Do you know that the Portuguese, that Africans weren't the only? Yeah, Africans weren't the only ones that were called Negroes either by the Portuguese. Anybody that was a dark hue were called Negro.
Right.
Says of this whole region as India has got us in the problems that we're at. And I believe it was Rob who was earlier playing what Malcolm X had to say, but let's not even forget that the great Marcus Mosiah Garvey always referred to it as a Black movement. Malcolm's father and mother were Garveyites. He always referred to Black, and he asked us to remember who we are as Black people. As a West Indian, as a Caribbean person, when I enter American spaces, I enter very trepidatiously, because the conversation that is happening about being indigenous to what is called the United States of America is not a conversation that is happening diasporically throughout the whole of the Americas. Because here in the Caribbean, you literally still have Kalinago people, you still have Arawak people, you have people in South America who are classified as Caribbean because of colonization, but they're clearly on the continent of South America, who are of East Indian descent because of post-slavery indentureship slavery being brought out of East India, and the lower caste people being brought out of India and down in Guyana, French Guyana, Suriname, you have East Indian people. So when you hear Americans with the labeling of Indian and forgetting that Columbus never set foot on the continent of the United States of America, holding on to what he has to say has affected us this time, and we are not correcting it. And it's a correction that needs to happen, because if you look at people who have remained sovereign, truly sovereign, which are like the Sentinelese people who are in the Bay of Bengal, it's recorded that they came there thousands of years ago. Recently, someone who can look white to them tried to go to them and they killed him. But they have recorded anthropologists who are of East Indian descent who approached them and they weren't killed, which tells you that they looked at the familiarity of darkness and saw something familiar, and they did not kill them the way they did with that missionary who was playing the fool. So us as Black people have a commonality of experiences because of what happened post 1492. And if we do not come together collectively and try to turn back the hand of time from what the Columbus Exchange did.
Back. What do you mean come together collectively?
And remember, Rob, I mean, is this Brother Edson speaking? We are of African descent. Because that's what I mean, collectively. Right now in Africa, they're going through a whole renaissance with Niger,
when you say
Faso, and so on.
You're just talking about the African people, right? Coming together.
Yes, I'm talking about African people. I consider myself a Caribbean person because of African descent. I have proof of my great-grandparents being on the plantation. I have proof of it. There they are, recorded in the annals of history as being slaves. And when I go even further back, I found my great-grandfather on a ship, the actual ship that brought him here. So I will claim being African. Indigenous? No. And the conversation, and I sat here and I tried to listen so that I can gain comprehension. And I cannot say that I have actually understood the conversation around being Indigenous, because then the whole conversation of sovereignty came up and so on and so forth. What are we actually doing with this?
Not a goddamn thing. Asking. They just want to claim some shit that they're not. Sorry, man. Sorry, sis. They just want to claim something that they're not, and they want to cut off the African part of their lives and put it to the side.
Even the Chinese did that. Even the Chinese scientists went out to prove how pure his lineage was, and only to find out, hey, I'm African. But we have proof of people in the Bay of Bengal who have remained homogeneous, actually remained homogeneous, who are of African descent. The Jawardian people, the Sentinelese people, they live among Indians. And they haven't...
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. So sorry.
I was saying they take a DNA test, that shit gonna come up 0.5% indigenous. And they gonna rep the hell out of that. And they'll cut off that 90% sub-Saharan part quick. They always do that. And it's a sad day, you know, it's a sad African day when we see a lot of the African descendant people cut that shit off. No wonder we're so confused. We're never gonna unite as a whole group of people because everybody want to be everything except for African. Hebrews,
but that's what I'm saying to you.
That's also
what I'm saying. Right now, what is happening in the continent of Africa is a renaissance that us who are of African descent should be looking on and thinking, where can I, let me keep my mind on this, because this is our people moving out of all the bondages, but they have to do it physically. What's happening in Niger, what's happening in Mali, what's happening in Burkina Faso, all of these things that are happening as we speak with the expulsion of the French ambassador and the fight between France and Niger. This is something that should be on our collective thought, because this is a renaissance that's happening in our time. Live, direct. Our people are fighting for their own sovereignty, but then you have a set of people who are fighting for the sovereignty of what we have historically thought was somebody else, using a label that was misplaced by one of the greatest atrocitors of time, Christopher Columbus, one of the greatest liars, who didn't even know where he was going. He had an African navigator, but he still couldn't find India or Japan. And he mislabeled a place, and yet people in 2023 are holding on to that mislabeling over the sovereignty of other people who suffered similar fates under European colonization and occupation of the lands.
Right.
Somebody
in the
I
chat
agree with your sister, but you know, that's one. Yeah, well, that's one of the things I'd rather talk about. That's one. Yeah, I'd rather talk about what's going on with us as a people, but at the same time, we're being distracted by the Indian. And it's very disheartening, you know, when we got people when we see that revolution going on and over there on the continent, and then we got our own problems over here in America, but yet we still got to be distracted by this miseducation that's going on around here.
There's a reason why they tell us go back to Africa all the time, as if it's some sort of stain. I've been told that. Why don't you go back to Africa? I said I actually went. My foot landed on the dirt of Africa, and thank God I went, because then I was brought home. What's your point? Where are your people from? And they couldn't answer me. We should not be having this discussion to the point where we're separating ourselves, because when Christopher Columbus landed on this part of the world, and it is in his diaries, he saw people who looked familiar. Don't forget, he just came out of the war with the Moors. He's accustomed seeing dark-skinned people. He grew up under Moorish rule. So when he saw Negroes over here, he would have said that. He saw them, and but he distinguished. He said they had hair like horses. We do not have hair like horses. We don't. Even if you go into the native people who are deep in Brazil and Suriname, when you see them, their hair is straight and dark, all of them. We don't look like that. Were there some people who look like us here? Sure. Because our people were traveling all the time, way back. Even Solomon said he's black. And even he looked on and wondered, God, you made me black.
Go to it where Solomon said he was black.
Well, either that or it's been mislabeled, but I'm sure I read where it said I am black and comforting.
Because I am black. That's Solomon's wife talking, not Solomon.
Fine, but even then you still have proof of blackness within that recorded time. We act as if 1492 was the beginning of time. 1492 is not the beginning of time. It's the beginning of the genocide of peace, the genocide of peoples in a place that had recorded their own way of living. It's the beginning of Eurocentricity, capitalistic injection into everybody's way of life that have penetrated right down to our mitochondria. Till today, we're still living this way that they have set for us. And even with all the revelations out of the Vatican recently that they shouldn't have endorsed the papal bulls and stuff like that, we are not even holding on to that and saying, yes, we have proof now. The whole Vatican admitted they were wrong. And we as a people called Black people did not march up to the Vatican and says, well, give us our reparations now because you admitted you were wrong. Your papal bulls caused a decrease of populations, eradication of cultures, a removal of ways and cultures. And all you're given is an admittance and an apology, but not one of us have collectively come together and say, give us what is ours. So I sat here and I tried to listen, and I was told all kind of stuff. I listened to Rob because he educated me, even though I knew some stuff. But I am listening to this and I'm trying to get out of it where we are collectively saying, as a people, here's all the evidence. Let's do something about it. Because even though I may be a history student, I am some person like Garvey. I want to see our people go somewhere. I want to see our people go somewhere, and separated is not a journey of collectiveness. Separation is a journey where you end up doing your own thing. The only way for us to journey together is to collectively agree to disagree and walk on that journey.
Is a document by Giovanni and his voyage. If you go down to the third paragraph, it will clearly show you that the people that he noticed of dark in complexion. That's Giovanni. That's not Columbus. That's Giovanni. That's after he come here. There are people here before they brought the Africans here, which she mentioned, and that's why they refer to many people. There are documents in the government website where I go up and reviewed, and I saw where they are label themselves as Indians. You also have people that label themselves as Moonite people. The Moonite people is a special type of people who are actually black. They are also black as also white. They are mixed race because they have albino mixed with them.
Yeah, we read about them.
That is to say, right now the funny part about this is that there are also history that you can find bones, that there are bones that have been found here in America, where the archaeologists search and realize that there are people here in America as well. When the Europeans come over here, they came over here and they find here, right? They came with disease. There was no disease over here. They're purified of the disease because of our culture that they have over here in the Americas, where they use fruits and vegetables and purify themselves.
And they had some disease. Actually, I think Christopher Columbus took syphilis back to Europe. There was a large number of cases of that after he got back. Y'all can look that up. Go ahead, carry on.
Yes. So when they came over here, before they came over here, their children used to die even at 5 years old. 5 years old, but because of the fruits and vegetables that they receive from the island and using back and forth in the agriculture revolution, right? That's when populations start to boom for them and they start getting stronger, and also for the world. You see, America was a specific place that has a lot of fruits, vegetable, wood, and water, and all kind of stuff over here. They destroy all our forests when they want to use those tactics, the cruel tactics that they use. Hold
on, slow down. You said there is a lot of food, a lot of crops. What kind you were talking about? What is
there
it?
are a lot of crops over here. Corn, you name it, beans, pumpkin, squash, melon, cucumbers, all of those, they came from here. Plums, you name it, different types of apples.
So if that was, I got a question. If that was here, why didn't these colonizers make a cash crop out of that? Like they would have been like,
they did. Didn't you ever just mention it in agriculture?
Rice and other shit.
They did. That's the tactics they use to destroy a nation. They even say it all the time. Destroy take their resources, and then.
But you say our land though. You're saying this is our land over here.
This land was owned by people of color. That's what they call them.
Okay, are these our people of color?
That's what they call them in their words. Ourselves, really, we wouldn't call ourselves that. We wouldn't call ourselves that. We weren't calling ourselves that. We've got to remember some of the language that they use for us. We never used those, and even J wasn't in a part of our language. So what we are labeling
We
ourselves.
were speaking Hebrew over here.
Negro.
We were speaking Hebrew over here.
There are many languages over here.
That's not what he asked you. He asked, was we speaking Hebrew?
Yes, I would say yes.
Okay.
They were speaking.
So before colonization, we, the black people that was over here, was speaking Hebrew. I want to be clear what you just said, so everybody
It's
can hear
not
that.
just Hebrew though, so I can't just say that's Hebrew. Yes, but Hebrew was a part of it. I would say yes, Hebrew was a part.
Okay.
Hebrew, Arabic, and all those languages.
Arabic too.
If you read the Uticon document, they would tell you the type of languages that was here, and you know where the Uticon is at. I don't have to explain that. You probably know where the Uticon was, right? So the
I'm just
Uticon
trying
document.
to still understand the Hebrew languages that we were speaking over here.
The Uticon document show you that they were the founder of languages according to their document, and the document show you that they have many languages. I don't have it right now to prepare it up and bring it up. I would have to go down, look for it, and then it's gonna slow down the live, and I don't want to do that to the brother live, right? The Uticon have a lot of documents, lot of language that they spoken, and it's spread out through the America. And there are many different battles in the section of where right there in the section where the Uticon used to be, and that's how they spread out by tribes and keep spreading out over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
In America, there are so many pyramids that is unbelievable. And majority of these pyramids are older than the one them in Africa. The pyramids, over almost 200,000 pyramids here in America, and they're
200,000.
Over 200,000 from top to bottom. From top to bottom. And America is not just United States of America. It's all the way from the top up there, all the way down to the tip.
It's not 200,000.
How much again? I don't remember. How much again? You probably know, brother. I hear you talk about it all the time. So you probably can get a rough reference of what I'm saying.
The same thing you're saying is the same thing other people say when they say Egypt's in America. Human life started in America.
But I'm not saying that I'm not 100% sure yet where it starts. So I'm not going. I'm just saying that.
Are you 100% sure? Hold on. Are you 100% sure that black people over here, prior to the colonization of America, was speaking some type of Paleo Hebrew over here? Are you 100% sure?
Yeah, because it was.
Do you have any evidence of it to show us?
It was
confidence in it.
It was transmuted. It was transmuted to many different people. When I grew up in Jamaica, I'm from Jamaica. When I was in Jamaica, people down there speaking Hebrews. Not necessarily the ones them that are Jamaicans, but the one them that are up in the hill called Maroons. There are some people in Jamaica called Maroons, which are mixed with African and Arawak Indian together.
They wasn't talking no Hebrew in no Maroon colonies at all.
What colony you're talking about? I'm not talking about a colony. It's not everybody.
The Maroons, the runaway enslaved Africans that gathered in those areas that we call Maroons were not speaking Hebrew.
So understand this again, so you can get it.
They were West African runaways. So they would have been speaking Akan, Yoruba, etc.
Is not everybody.
We wasn't even speaking Hebrew in West Africa like that.
Listen again. You ask a question. You gotta have me. You can ask a question. You gotta give me a second for me to give an answer. I'm from Jamaica, so I know where they're at. I know the Maroons. I went up there. They don't even want us. They don't want us. They don't even want us to stay up there for too long. They come down. They do their works and they go back to their mountains. They consider themselves as separated from Jamaicans because they know what type of terms they are using under, and even
show us some type of primary document that says any Maroon communities was speaking Hebrew.
You're asking me for Maroon community, and I'm telling you, them Maroons are what type of people, bro? Do you know what the
They're
Maroons are?
runaway enslaved Africans.
No,
That's
no,
who
you
they
just
are.
only know that part because somebody told you, and I'm telling you. We're
No,
from where
because
I'm
we have
No, let me tell you
documentation
what
of
the,
it, bro.
let me tell you what the Maroons
no,
them
look,
told me themselves.
you
Here
had
we go.
you had one of the first
But I'm
dudes
telling you
named,
what the
I forgot his name.
Maroons told me themselves.
They were runaway
I am
Africans,
telling
bro.
you what the Maroons told me themselves with my ears. Do you hear that?
You gotta
Now
you
hear
need to
me
show
now.
us though.
With
Like
my
you're
ears,
telling us
my ears right here.
I'm
that
right.
I
And
have
they're
on my
saying they
head.
were speaking Paleo Hebrew.
Listen again, my ears that I have on my head. You never
Okay,
hear it.
on
I
your
hear it.
hand.
No,
You got ears on
my
your hand?
ears that I
What'd
have
you
on my
say?
head. I hear
On
it.
your
You never
hand
heard it.
or on your head?
I heard
What?
it, but you never heard it. I heard it.
You heard
So
it
now
on your
let me tell
hand
you about
or
my ears, my experience, my place, where I
Mhm.
grow up, where I travel, where I go.
Mhm.
Now let me say this again. Not every single one of them was captured. I never forget. And Maroons are African mixed with the nation that was already there in Jamaica. Okay? And not everybody in Jamaica got captured. That's how they could fight
Nobody said they did,
You
bro.
saying the
That's
original
exactly what,
people?
so
Hold
what
on,
he's trying
brother.
to tell
Hold
me
on.
that the people that
But you're
the
saying
people
the
that
original
wasn't
people
captured
there
don't
was
know what
speaking
language
Hebrew.
they speak.
That's
That
not
the
true.
people that does not captured does not know
Hold
what
on,
language
bro.
they speak.
My brother.
You're
My
telling
brother.
me that the people that
The
that
original
was not
people of
captured does not
Jamaica
know
was
the
not
language they
speaking
speak.
Hebrew.
No, you're
And
telling
the
me that
Africans that was
the
sent there was not speaking Hebrew
Maroons
either.
was
So what
formed
you
by
saying?
5 to 6 different tribes. They were formed by 5 to 6 different tribes and to call themselves
Okay,
Maroon.
man, what are the tribes, bro? Give me the
Right?
tribe.
There was the red part of people, Iowa people, and about 2 different African nations. Right?
So those African nations had nothing to do. Oh my
Even the
God.
Jamaican language that we speak in.
It's freestyling.
Right?
Can you name
was-
them, the 6 tribes,
He
please?
just said African tribes. The African tribes ain't got shit to do with Hebrew. So therefore, them speaking in Hebrew language is kaput.
Yeah. What about these Hebrew these Hebrew Maroon communities?
Look it up.
Yeah. Can anybody find Hebrew Maroon colonies, yo? Ain't a such damn thing.
Somebody Google it.
Did he leave?
No, he got to look it up.
Oh.
No, I was gonna look it up, but it's gonna keep
Yeah,
kick me off
you
the line.
can't though. You
Because-
can't.
Hey, no.
You
Yeah.
can't, brother.
It's
We already
okay,
drank
bro.
that
You take
Kool-Aid.
your
That shit
time.
is
Now-
gonna give you
now watch
diabetes.
Benjamin, right there in that section. Many of the people, there are fewer people that is in there that claim that they're from Benjamin tribes. Benjamin,
No, bro, you
was
said
the Benjamin was the last child of what's his name again?
Where does the tribe of Benjamin come from?
The Benjamin. I'm telling you that what the people are telling me. Right, I'm listening.
Okay,
to
that's
y'all.
nice.
You're
I don't
asking
care.
me a
Don't care
question.
what the people are telling you. Where does the tribe of Benjamin come from?
Where you think the tribe of Benjamin come from? Go ahead, tell me.
Come on, man. I used to be
Well, I
part of
asked you
that
where they
Hebrew
come from.
Israelite
Then you
shit. Come on.
asked me. I see.
Because I can't bring up the document because it's gonna keep me off the live. So if I bring up the document that you guys
should
are
already
asking
know.
for,
You should know.
so if you guys
You
are asking,
speaking on the
if you guys have the
Shit,
document, let's put it there.
ain't he offspring of the tribe of Judah?
Put it up here, yeah. Because you see,
We'll
this
share
is
it
where
for
the
you. Show us
Rastafarians.
where
This
it's
is where
at.
the Rastafarians keep mentioning a lot of things out of their mouth from, and the majority of the
Brother, that's not.
Rastafarians
You're
was
just
also
talking to.
some of
The
them are
tribe
also
of
saying they're
Benjamin is one of the 12 tribes.
Yeah, Rastafarian. They wasn't. Yeah, they wasn't religious at first. Y'all try to make it out of
Wasn't a
religion.
religion. The Rastafarians were following Pan-Africanism, and then it got adopted to this religious shit.
You see where I'm going with this? Right.
Correct.
All right. So even the language that Jamaica currently speaking, right? It is formulating just to make a use of English. That's not their original.
You just
way
said,
of-
see,
way
now
of speaking.
now it's English, then it was Hebrew, then we all over the place at this point.
Way
No,
over.
I'm just saying they
Yeah,
formulate the
can you
words.
show me where? Can you show me where the
The words
Akan
were
was speaking
formulated
Hebrew?
to
I
communicate
mean,
with
that's what y'all
English.
mostly are. You're Ashanti Akan. Can you show me where y'all? Can you
They were
speak Hebrew
Akan.
right now?
He can.
He's asking me.
He
The
don't.
Maroons were
He's not
Akan.
even
I mean,
Yeah,
finished.
we're
can you?
He's
asking
not even
you.
finished studying about the tribes of Israel. He's not even finished reading his fairy tale. That's why he can't answer questions about Benjamin. He
Why
don't
would
even
I?
really
Why
know
would I?
that
I
shit.
know all about that fairy tale.
Why would I? Why would I keep
I used
studying
to be
something that to
I
me?
used to be part of that Hebrew Israelite shit.
No, no. Why would
So
I
you can
study
talk to
something
me
that
about
to
the
me?
tribe of Judah.
Why would I study something to me that I thought wasn't relevant in my current status? I thought it was relevant for my current status. My current status is to try to gain the sovereignty that we need to in order for the movement that we
And you're
need
gonna
to
do
do.
that by being a
So
off branch of Ephraim and Judah.
The reason why I come to show this document is because the young lady was talking earlier, and this is the document that I really go into my phone, I look for it and bring it up before I go ahead and talk. Because this document.
What's the document from? Where's that from?
Sir, can you tell me when the term Israelite first popped up? When did the term Israelite first come up?
When did the term Israelites first come up? You're talking about the Bible now?
We're talking about no. We were talking about
No, I'm talking about the term. I'm talking about the term Israelite.
Yeah, let's stay on the.
No, as I said, these things to me was not interested to me for my.
You're not going to answer my question, are you?
As I said,
You're not going to answer my question.
Listen, bro.
I answered the question already.
You're not going to answer my question.
Something that I answered already. I did not saw them necessary for me of my current status to look into that. That's what I answered the question already. So
Well, I'm gonna let you know the term Israelite didn't pop up to the 1520s, but yet you can read it in their old fake ass scriptures that you're reading. 1520s.
But where they get those tablets?
So how's it in your scriptures?
Anybody,
In the term they come up?
My bad. Does anybody know what source he's using right now?
None.
I'm trying to mentally blow it up in my mind.
The Ethiopian Bible.
Yeah.
The Ethiopian Bible was.
You said the third paragraph.
What does he have on the
He
screen?
said the third paragraph proves that he said the third paragraph proves that we niggas was already here in America.
The witness. The what? What is this? The voyage.
It's too small, right? You guys
don't say nothing about Hebrew on there, though.
Okay. Hey, who is that? That's an explorer. I know that last name. Who is that?
Right. That's the explorer.
What's his name?
He came over here and he saw people that was here before.
Right.
Say the name,
You about to get got.
Say the name.
Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. I already got that in my phone. That's Giovanni. You fucked up.
Walked into a lion's den, little fella. You walked into a lion's den.
So Giovanni, right there. Even the they have dictionaries that in the 1800s that state Columbus is fraud. He didn't actually came here. Van Spooshie, Van Stellapone was here before him as well, and he was actually killing people as well. They killed 17 princes when they were here. Where's the princes coming from? If they were actually African slaves.
You know what? Real quick, bro. Time out, dog. Because this is crazy. I'm reading the book Maroon Societies, right? This is my source. Maroon Societies, the rebel slave communities in the Americas, and I'm looking all over the Jamaica section, and I don't see Hebrew at all. It says their language was a barbarous dissonance of the African dialect. You don't say nothing about Hebrew. Period. Point blank at all.
Damn, my shit ain't working.
How many nations they say was from the Maroons? How many people they say?
I'll get to that, but I'm just looking because I want to look through this real heavy, right?
That
document.
Maroons are escaped Africans. Maroons are Africans. Period.
They're runaway.
They are escaped Africans.
They look maroon is like a runaway cattle because that's what they looked at us like. Right?
Maroon were mixed with Arawaks. They're mixed with
Maroons are Africans, dude. What the hell are you talking about?
Hold on. The maroon colonies in the Carib areas might have been mixed with Arawaks. That might make sense.
So where were the Arawaks at?
In the Carib communities.
Right.
So you had the indigenous people that was there. there first.
Port, check your YouTube.
Oh damn! Thanks, man. What the hell?
Man, I have to go. Thank you for having me, Brother X. Port City Vibes. Perry, Carrie. Thank you very much. It was always nice to listen in to Brother X's lives. They're never a dull moment. But I would leave this. I'm Black and I'm proud. And remember the words of Marcus Garvey. We, the Black race, got to do something for ourselves collectively in this era that our renaissance is happening. Those who can come in and talk sweetly, oh, it's nice to hear from them. Take the information. But our renaissance is rising in this moment, in this hour. Let's not get caught up in the soup that is being cooked for us. Keep our eyes on the prize. Africa. Thanks, Brother X.
You're welcome.
Peace, sister. Peace.
May the push be with you.
Peace.
Yes, may the push be with you.
I
Never
like that
lose your
term.
African mind. Keep your African mind, sis. Don't lose that.
Thank you, brother.
Shout out to all the Garveyites
Terrible
out
thing
there.
to waste.
Yes,
Big
all
sister.
the Garvey. I grew up with a picture of Garvey in my house. In my house, staring at me all day long. I can say I'm a Garveyite. Brethren, stay Black and proud.
Peace.
Always.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I don't see any Hebrew in in Jamaica, man. It says they're talking about. It says concerning the Maroons, they are in general. This is the white man talking about Maroons. In general, ignorant. What it says in general, ignorant of our language, and all of them attached to a gloomy superstitious of Africa. So they're just letting you know.
The majority of them don't speak that that tongue
What?
is the tongue.
They're
Hebrew,
saying, bro, you got to show us something that says that
the
these
Hebrew tongue.
early-
The Hebrew tongue is not in their foundation.
It's not. It's
It's
the
not in
sure
their
ain't.
Hebrew tongue is not in Jamaica prior to the colonization of it.
Yeah, it's not in their foundation.
So they weren't
Hebrew-
talking that.
Hebrew-
Like you
Hebrew
have a
tongue-
like I think you you got this mystical thing that there was this 12 tribes of Judah somewhere all floating over here and shit. That shit ain't happening. Y'all capping. That shit ain't.
No,
it ain't
that
true.
never happened.
That's not even our tongue. This shit don't even roll off our tongues right with that dollar off bit. Shit.
It doesn't stop there. But I'm sure about the Utahcans. I'm sure about the Utahcan have that dialect with the document that I was reading the last time I was looking at it. Even when I type it up in Google, it come up and show the same thing. And you know where the Utahcan derived from.
What document were you reading from?
Yeah. We were waiting. You ain't show us nothing yet. Well, you
Search
come
about
back,
the
we know
Utahcan and I
coming.
go on the Congress. I think it was Congress website. No, it was the Congress. Was the Congress? One of the website that I went to, one of the governmental website, because most of the
It's something,
document.
right?
Man, it
It's
sound
something.
like
Some
your
shit.
transmission slipping.
Some shit you
Your
were.
transmission slipping right now,
Something.
bro. It sound like your transmission slipping. Because you don't got no, you slipping with the facts right now.
You know who the Coromantee
You
people were?
know Hebrew is Germanic,
Here you
right?
go. Here you go.
How you connect that shit with us?
Here you go. I type it in Google and pop it up.
Y'all be trying to fit that shit in, and it don't fit. Y'all be forcing it. Come on, man. Y'all know damn well this shit ain't what it is.
There you go.
Hey, everybody, yes, we're on YouTube. I am rolling this shit on YouTube, so all of that dumb shit they were saying on here was recorded.
You got
For
the
your viewing
Giovanni
pleasure.
clip?
All of that.
Hey, Agent Push, I got a question for you. Can you do me a favor? You use the word not unlike, the phrase not unlike Ethiopians. Could you define what that phrase means? Have you ever looked it up? 2 questions.
Yeah, we did this twice already.
Oh shit, that's Black First, right?
Yeah, it's black person. I'm asking because I don't know if everybody else understands it. So if you can explain what the phrase "not unlike" means, because it almost seems like it's a double negative, right? So can you give me an understanding of what that means?
Yeah, so not unlike is similar. Like it means that it's similar to, even though it seems, because you hear the not and then not, you hear not and then you hear unlike, but it's still saying similar. It's just not identical. There's a reason why they said not unlike the Ethiopians, right? So it's talking about, okay, they have a similar skin color, and then later they're talking about, but they resemble in the last two respects, talking about their facial features and stature and all that. They resemble the Orientals of the Cenarian region. So it's similar with the skin color, but they're not going to say just alike or exactly the same. They said not unlike, just to say it's a similar skin color. We're going to point out one aspect. That's what they're doing. But in a straightforward sense, they connected them to the Orientals. So not unlike is similar. And then to get the full scope of who these people look like, after you get the skin color part out the way, they look like the Asians from the Cenarian regions.
Well, yeah, man, you know, I kind of figured that you guys were that sharp. So I just wanted to, hopefully the audience to get to understand that, because the abos and these people who try to use these particular resources, that's where the lack of comprehension comes in. And even if you just take out the time, because we don't speak like that in America or present day America, but these people take those types of words and don't understand the meaning of them, and then they're too lazy to go out and really define it so they can have a better understanding of the context of which those people back in those times are speaking. So, you know, I just wanted to put that out here, man. But peace to everybody. Keep pushing.
Peace. May the push be with you, my brother.
May the push. Keep pushing.
Hey, I just wanted to kind of throw out a perspective. I'm just curious, you know, why this isn't something that currently exists in our society. So it may be a naive expectation, but you know, money is given through grants for education. In some countries, you know, they completely pay for the education. So some sort of happy medium that, you know, based on your DNA and you know, so we lose are you Caucasian, white, you know, just based off your DNA, you're categorized as such, and so many categories. And then on top of that, you're also educated, requiring you to learn opposing cultures, or just you know, throughout history. If it's an opposing culture, you're required to learn about it. You're required to learn about your own and the whole history behind it based on DNA. We can go through our DNA and find the last closest ancestor in prehistoric history to pinpoint where and when they lost their tail, and that was 25 million years ago. But we can't solve some of these issues by explaining and educating people on, you know, that we're evolving, right? And we can talk into our phones to 108 people and put our viewpoints out there, and you know, that's evolution. So, you know, instead of maybe looking so much on the past, I think the point now would be to use our technology to move into the future. And I think, and doing that, we would have to educate everyone on where they actually come from and who they are, especially in a country that has the issues that it does, such as ours. And, you know, so some countries will pay for your college. Well, if you take these classes, it's taken care of. Or if, you know, you get credit back if you take these classes. I mean, even starting at that, let's call it the Evolution Act, like, or something along those lines. I mean, why is this not being brought up? And why can't we get our country to allow us to educate ourselves properly? I mean, we are the majority, the people who are middle to low income, people who want to, who need the education to be paid for to some degree. And then there's the people who are rich. Well, guess what? They have to take the class, this class or that class. Something to that effect, I think, would be a focal point. If anyone knows anybody that's involved in politics, some sort of idea to spin around. I don't know. That's all I got.
Yeah, it's a different battle for our people, because we're dealing with identity issues.
Yeah, I was
Our
about to
people
say
have
that.
a issue of they don't really understand who they are, and I'm not making an excuse for them. It is understandable to a certain extent. So we're fighting multiple battles here. We're dealing with people who are purposely trying to deceive these vulnerable people who are confused about history. They are ashamed, and they're lost in a sense, which you would be lost if somebody picked you up and took you to a faraway land and disconnected you from your roots. So that would happen. So our fight is different.
Well,
Even
I
when you
hear
get
that.
into politics, we're trying to get through to that stage, and it's unfair treatment. They're making it hard. They do 20 jumping jacks, count the jelly beans, solve this trigonometry problem. And like we had to jump through so many loops just to get on the stage. So in some sense we do relate, but we have a completely different battle. Like we've been going uphill for the longest time, and there's people falling down. They're almost at the top, and they're just, they're giving up, and we're trying to keep them pushing forward. And the shit is hard. So we do relate as Americans, but there's dealing with the Black community. We got a different type of fight, so we're responsible for our education, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make sure our people do not get lost in their post-traumatic slave syndrome symptoms,
Right. I mean, it's hard to play offense when we're always playing defense. Like,
Yeah, I hear that, but I hear that, but like I have a 21-year-old and I have a 3-year-old. And so I see in that time span, a difference in their school and the diversity that's there and all that. Anyway, besides not to go there, I'm trying to say that, like, okay, well, you want to be educated, as most people do and are getting educated after high school. I mean, that's a thing, right? And there's people that aren't. They can benefit from learning everything it is about their culture in order to get certain grants. I don't understand how that's not a thing just by itself, just to start. And then point being is that you have your people who need to be able to learn about where they came from, right? And it's just we all started from one thing. If you look at evolution, and I think we're inevitably going to end up as one thing. As far as we won't be looking at, unless we, destroy the planet first, that's just a scientific fact. That's how it would go. So I think sometimes
it is more of how we're being educated, because when I started in history classes doing school, I always heard about these different wars and how, the Europeans and everybody else conquered everybody else. But then I'm trying to figure out, where are we in this picture? What was going on with our people? It's all about how we were educated. And then when you look at how
in the pictures.
Yeah, I mean, and then when you start having this little thing called Black History Month, you go over the main characters and everything, but we never talk about you never get down to the nitty gritty of what we had to do and what we had to fight for as a people. We never did get the ins and outs, and we get the burger, but we never got the condiments and all that type of stuff that went with it.
Right. Well, these educators would be they would be appointed to be speaking on the behalf of a culture based on the people of that culture agreeing that they can be their spokesperson. This happens in colleges based on certain criteria that they teach on, or a theory. They make sure that person or professor. I'm just saying that we're going to be there at some point, because we're going to realize that the only way we can truly get our country back in order is to solve our problems of the nasty shit that this country was founded on. And it's inevitable, and the only way for us to evolve is to know this and to learn about it and to let it be seen as a tragic history and understood as that and agreed upon, because it's facts, and you're taught it.
And not only that, our people, we don't learn the same way other people learn. If I'm not being disrespectful, we don't learn that. We don't learn certain ways because most of us are hands-on type people. We always have been architects and artists and engineers in our own type right. You know, what the hell does dissecting a damn frog got to do with how I'm supposed to live? And the only language that was offered to me was French and Spanish. I never, you know, got a chance to learn Swahili or Zulu or any of these languages that I'm supposed to know. You get what I'm saying? So it is more how this system and how it was structured. And now we got black people that hate themselves so much, they rather just disconnect themselves from whomever they are and what they're supposed to be. And then they're looking at DNA talking about it's entertainment because they scared they black.
No, I mean, it's pretty hard to find a staggering number of people who do not have African American in their DNA if they do the ancestry.com. It's almost like at least 0.01% or something like that. So, but that's neither here nor there. What I'm saying is that like my son right now that's in college, he's racking up a debt, right? And then I have a son who didn't want to go to college. So he's going to rack up a debt learning a trade. And I said, hey, you know, if you're going to learn a trade, that's great because we're statistically losing all of our trades. You know, through our generational speaking, the trades are just being ignored and people are just going straight to school. The people that are going to run our country are getting their bachelor's degrees and their master's, right? Well, in order to get that, you have to be educated about 7 cultures or whatever it is. And then the people that are going to trade school, right, which is not putting you through college, it's giving you the option to be able to learn a trade because we need them, because as a society, we are not going to have tradespeople. So you can go to that school as long as you learn about your country. It's called the Evolution Act. It takes care of you and you're going to learn and the country evolves. You know what I mean? It's like, it seems very simple. And like I said, it was naive, but it is in those types of things that we will find the ability to truly evolve as a society.
I think what I see and I get from the African American nation is that we're underneath a flag saying United States of America, which a lot of people say it's a corporation, and even them that say it's a corporation, and then they're claiming a status of another nation inside of a nation, and then want to say stuff that they said is a different thing. So there's not African American country, nor there's an African American nation established, and that's where we have an issue right there. We're claiming something that's not even established, and we're claiming something that's not in a foreign territory. That's the only thing I'm seeing with it. Now, when we establish it, we can establish it. There's nothing wrong with establishing it, but we're not have done anything else to establish it. How can we establish it? How are we gonna move forward to establish it? Because it's not showing as established anywhere. That's what I'm looking for. When I look for documents to show that it's established, it's not. We know that America is established. We know that people in America is established. We know that Asia is established. We know that all the other people are established because they claim it and it show that it's established. But where does the African American establish?
We have to do our own work in our own communities. We're not trying to. We have people fighting the fight for the police force, the political arena, courtrooms, you know, the medical field. We have people in these fields. They're fighting to get to these spots. They're in these positions. They're contributing to these different subjects that are leading to academic progress. So we have all of that. That's happening. And then at the same time, when people fail us, that's where we step in, right? So if it's education, if they're not doing what they need to do on the political end, whatever, we'll pick it up from there. You know, that's why we're here having this discussion, because obviously something has failed our people in certain aspects of this country, right? That's where we help ourselves out. That's up to us. So we already have that nation. We already are those people. Everybody knows this history. Like he was talking about the trauma and the things that were wrong that happened in history. And that could lead up to reparations, mental help with therapy and shit like that. Reestablishing yourself on the stage, the world stage and all of that. That's stuff that we have to deal with. We know we have trauma. We know that people are still treating us differently. And those are issues that we're going to have to deal with in our own community. And that's going to be a fight in itself. But If you don't know who the fuck you are, if this is the same brother, right? Is this him from earlier? It was talking about the Jamaican stuff. Is this the same brother?
Yeah, that's the Hebrew Jamaican.
Okay, well, boom. There goes the
If
problem.
you read the rest of the
So
document, that's what we're
how do
talking
we
about.
tackle? Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm gonna mute up. How do
Mhm.
we tackle these issues if people are living in fairy tales? You place yourself and you're trying to place other people, because I know people follow you and listen to you, and they probably be saying facts, and you're taking them to a fairy tale land.
I don't teach people about that. If I teach people anything, it's about contract law. That's what I know. I don't go down that level to teach nobody about that stuff.
Okay, well, there were like 230 people in here earlier, and you were talking about, they were agreeing with you about this Hebrew Israelite shit, and there is none of that connected to our people. Besides conversion. Besides us being converted, we were not connected to any of that stuff you were talking about earlier. You even denied the Yoruba, the Ashanti, the Chromantin people, you denied all of those people and gave that shit to Benjamin, whoever the fuck that is.
Now, all right. If you read the rest of the document, whatever it said about Samaria, there's more people that they found in that same document. You just read part of it. So I'm not going to argue about that fact. But if you read more about the document, you see they have different type of people and different type of looks when they go further and further more.
Well, brother, read the other part then.
You just read the same document.
Well, read the other part. We're not doing that slick shit. We're not going to get into that. Yes, we are. You just stated it. So read the other part.
I would say, as I said, I'm not skilled in that area. So we're not going that area. What I deal with is contract laws. If you want to talk to me about that, then I'm good at that. But what I'm trying to figure out now is what you just said is good information where we can work on and how we can build that and move forward to. And how are we gonna establish it? How can we establish it? Because even though it sounds good and everything that you're saying, it still has to be established. I'm never saying nothing that you said was wrong. And I feel like what you just said is a perfect way for us to start off and work forward to and move forward to, but still need to be established. Because if it's not established, we still see as nothing.
Well, brother, it's already done in my eyes. All right. So we probably need a few lineups. Somebody need a fade and somebody need their hair washed. Niggas got holes in their shoes or whatever. The grass ain't cut. We just need to, we need to sharpen up a little bit. We already got it. You're trying to be accepted. I told you our people are already on those stages and they're fighting that fight. But there's other things that we can tend to sharpen us up. And then the world is going to recognize that. We're recognized by the entire world as these ghetto slave people that you use and go to for commercial. You want to get your movement going, go get a black person, get the token black person, get them to do a dance and put something on a t-shirt and make a slang out of it. You know what I'm saying? We already popping. We just need to do for us. We do for us and sharpen our shit up. The world is going to recognize us in a different light. So you're saying we don't need to establish it. We need to sharpen up what has already been established. We're just recognized for all the wrong things. That's all.
One of my problems is that we got so many puppets among us that need to be, have a light shine on them. When you got these type of people that always want to appease to the other nations and everything in order to try to throw their own people up on a tractor trailer truck, that's the problem that I got. And that way we need to have house cleaning before we can do anything else. Because we got so many people that hate themselves and their people. And it's like that all over the world. We can't talk about African puppet leaders, and we got the same all over the world. That's our problem. That's my biggest problem.
And I thank you guys for the information, man. And again, if it seemed like I'm teaching guys those stuff, I don't do none of those stuff.
No, just don't be rocking people to sleep with that shit, man.
My first and foremost ground that I deal with is contract laws. That's it. And even on my page, if you go on it, that's all I talk about. May have some of the history in it.
Contract with who?
That's exactly what people are getting going to jail for, getting arrested for, traffic tickets and all that's nonsense. Every single thing that we are doing is a contract. We sign away our rights to get to be empowered.
You have to ride around here without a license and go take your black ass to jail. I got a problem with these sovereign people.
It's not about sovereignty either. It's about a contract and agreement.
A contract with who though? A contract with who?
With the state. With the state.
You don't see nothing wrong with that.
What's wrong with not having a contract? You can have a
Who-
contract. You can don't have a contract. It's two different things.
What's the state?
They have private and public law for a reason.
By whose law?
By the American law.
Oh, the
private
white
and
man. Just say it, man. Say it.
by the white man law.
The
Then.
fuck? Now you trying to make contracts with your enemy, and you think you're gonna get more rights than you think you got right now?
That's the problem with you, though. You see, you forgot that the Moors established them. That's what you forgot.
Man.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I knew I'd
He
get
trying
that.
look, so he didn't took y'all from a ticket. Now he's trying to get you federally indicted. Take the damn ticket. This shit gonna lead you to 10 years playing with these damn pieces of paper doing
You're
fraud
going to
and shit.
jail. You're going to jail. Your black ass going to jail. You know where you at?
States of the Asgard. You know, you gonna get yourself in some
I
shit.
never once go to jail for a traffic ticket.
Was the Moors speaking Hebrew too?
I never once go to jail for a traffic ticket yet until you.
Because you obeyed the law. That's why.
Obey law. I don't have a license plate on my car. I don't have.
You going to jail.
Here we go. Here we go. He ain't got a license plate on his car, and he's bragging about it.
Can I ask?
That's some cool shit. Hey, look, somebody in their right mind. Listen, anybody in their right mind. Listen, bro. Anybody in their right mind, when they walk out their house or they walk out of a store back to the parking lot and they see that their license plate ain't on their fucking vehicle, there's a problem. You just up here bragging like I don't have a license plate. People have an issue when their license plates
You must
are
live
missing.
in the country because you got that shit here in
This is a good
Mississippi.
thing.
I do the proper.
He gonna
You
take
live
his
in a
license
rural
plate
area.
off
So
by
don't tell me
himself.
what I do. The reason why I don't have it. Ask me why. The reason why I don't have it.
I don't, brother. That is a logic I don't even want to know about. You need to put the shit back on. I don't care why you took it off. Put it back.
There are private laws that we can actually follow in order for us to do it. And that's the problem. When you don't know it, then you don't force it.
You going to fucking jail. You going to jail.
Just like I don't know the rules to what you guys are talking about. I don't force you guys for it. But there's private law for a reason. There's private laws for a reason. There's public laws for a reason. And you got to learn what the private laws and public laws are. And that's
Do your people have anything to do with the law? Answer this question. Do our black people, do our black asses got anything to do with the law?
Everybody got everything to
Well,
do
that's
with the
why
law.
we suffering. This kind of reminds me of the conversation I was saying earlier about the black natives. You guys
Going
say
to
you
jail.
don't see it, but when we try to
Everybody got
classify,
everything to do with the law.
when we try to understand
Your ass going
ourselves,
to jail.
if that's what you think, that's fine. When we try to classify ourselves, and you guys keep on saying that, especially for the black natives, this conversation that we're trying to erase other people or hate Africans and not want to be from Africa, where that's not even what's being stated. Us claiming who we are and our names, period. It's just trying to understand how we're classified under the law. All this stuff keeps getting changed. And even when we go on 1492, there have been black people here, indigenous people here, mixed with Asian people here on this land. And we can't just this is just one body of people.
Show us the evidence.
We're also being, okay, if we can look at.
Yeah, let's get to it, yo.
I'll try to pull one up.
Show us primary.
At least since I keep on talking about California.
The heavy melanated people over here, sis.
Something with pictures.
The land of blacks over here in America. Show me that.
Absolutely. And y'all can just Google the Khalifa, the KHALIFIA.
Okay, where's this?
Show us though.
Are there some? Are there?
Look it up because it's literally. Hold on.
Are there some Khalifa people, or where's this coming from? An archaeological find, a DNA study,
and
genetic? What is this coming from?
And these
somebody
people
pull this up on the screen so we all can see this shit.
Please, and this is that you can look. I got the books too. You can look it up because the hidden history of California blacks, and they were still here from 1492, and they show you about all the experiences.
West Coast black
And they
Indians
literally-
stand up.
And they literally. So we have been a mix of people, black, from Africa, Asians, and Europeans. And like when we look at history and everything that we've been through, they literally erased, killed a lot of the African, a lot of the darker.
Your sister.
Oh, you
You
say
got me?
African. I heard you. Don't.
Oh, I got you. I don't think you're gonna like where it comes from, but I remember I was into this like over a decade ago, so might be a little rusty. But I'm sure this isn't gonna lead to any type of actual like a archaeological site or some genetics that is connecting us to this. This is not like a real thing. This California stuff you're talking about, it's not a real thing.
I need some footprints.
Some more concrete evidence of like a mass.
Yeah, I am. I
group of
it's
black
a,
folks
I have
over
a
there.
certain document. I have a certain document that they gave me that I could put on it.
They just gave it to you?
No, I'm talking to somebody down there. No, somebody just asked me a question. I just answered them.
Your documents gonna send your ass to jail. That's what's gonna happen. You going straight to jail.
Not if the Secretary of State is giving it to you, buddy, and that's the problem with you guys, because you don't know it. You're gonna shut it down. The Secretary of State is the what? What is the Secretary of State? Do you know what the Secretary of State is? No, you don't know. I
You
guess
telling us we don't know?
because he's a white
You don't.
man.
You tell.
That's the
like,
problem.
first of
I guess
all,
because he's a white man,
haven't-
right?
Hold on, slow down, Fox. Because you're gonna get yourself in the trap. Now, you said that, like, I'm still waiting on the first set of evidence that the maroon colonies or maroon communities, sorry if I'm saying it wrong, right? The maroon communities were speaking Hebrew. I haven't seen that. You haven't showed that. So you got to do that.
I have no
You need to
document.
show us that.
I have
While
no
the young
document
lady
for it.
Queen is going to show us the
I have
large
no document for it,
population
but I
of
do
black
have.
folks in America. So that's both for the homework. We need, you know what I'm saying? I want to keep on topic because it seems like we
Okay,
talk about
okay.
everything else. So are we
First
ready?
of all, I don't have that document. So
Okay, so you don't have it, so you can't be speaking on it if you don't got the document, right?
Right, I don't have the document.
Okay, so you don't want to hear about it no more, right?
That's why you haven't seen me speak about it
Okay,
anymore.
I got you. I just make sure.
All right, cool. But for the document, you want me to show you the document for the
Show us something.
All right, let me show you some document.
We like pictures too.
Your document's gonna get you a docket. That's what's gonna get you a docket.
Docket. You see, the problem is because you don't understand law, it's a different thing. You see this right here? That document right there, you know what that is? That's the title that you guys have. I don't have that title.
Trump went out of rear.
You see that? I don't have that title. That's the document that you guys have. You see, that document is saying that you belong to the state and that vehicle belongs to the state. You see, the document that I have is totally different from that document, right? That take me out of that jurisdiction where you guys are into. The document that I have, let me find it. Give me a second.
She hit us with the Django. I ain't like the rest of you niggas.
Is this document? Do you have that document for your vehicle? No,
we
you
left
don't.
California already. God damn.
You don't have that document for your vehicle. Now, with that document, I could make contracts if I choose to, and I could not. So all I have to do is present my document the proper way and do the proper procedures. You don't know that. So you can carry it down all you want. That's the reason why you get yourself go to jail. Because
I know you going to jail. That's what I know.
I
know you
ain't never
going
been to jail off no goddamn ticket, man. But I guarantee you, I know a lot of people that are in jail right now and
Because
have
they
been to
don't have
jail
the proper
fucking
document.
around with that shit that you fucking with right now.
But because they don't
That's
have
a
the proper
fact.
document, and
I
you
bet there are
don't do the
people who have been to jail and are in jail and have been sued and they're paying restitution, all types of shit, playing around with the shit that you playing with right now. It's gonna be fun, but keep
Because-
on fucking with it.
because you don't have the proper document, and they
The
don't have the
proper document, bro. I'm straight. I'm straight. I don't know who the heck.
What is it?
Who
The
the fuck
Secretary
been
of
in
State
jail?
is.
I know people
What
been
the
in jail with
Secretary
no
of State is.
no
So
tags
the
and shit
Hold
on
up,
their
is that
car.
a car title? Hold on.
So the Secretary of State gives you a document.
Hold up, yo.
The Secretary
car
give
title,
you a document, and then
Certificate of
after the
origin for
Secretary
a
of
That's a
State
vehicle.
car
gives you a
title,
document,
homie.
Damn thing got a damn shipping weight on it.
That's that. Like, what did you say?
That's the
What is
original
this?
title
What is
for
his-
the car to show you proof that your ownership of the car. With the ownership of the car, the state doesn't
With
own it, so they can't
ownership of
regulate.
the car without a tag gonna take your ass to jail.
Listen again, so you can get this nonsense out of your head, so you can stop talking
You
nonsense.
don't have a in
You
the,
know what
in the
private
states.
property
Listen,
is.
homie, hold on. Calm down. In the states, with your title, you gotta have tags on your damn car. If you don't have them, you're gonna
Again,
get pulled over. Tags,
do you
registration.
know what
Because you
private
got to
property
register your
is?
car in every state that you're in, bro. If you living in wherever, you got to register that car.
Yes,
If not, you're driving around dirty
in the sense,
until the cops pull your ass over, and you're gonna get a driving
in the
speed
sense with
or
that
a ticket
title,
without having your shit.
In the sense with that title, in the sense with that title, do you know what that title said on top of it? It says State of Connecticut Department of Motor Vehicles. So that means the Department of Motor Vehicle owned the vehicle. But in the state of this title, right, the Constitution protect your fucking rights. Sorry about that. It protect your rights.
Go
okay,
ahead, get it out, get it out.
Vehicle, okay, that now took you out of the jurisdiction thereof. You see, the problem was that you are telling me something that I know for a fact this time, and I have document for that. You can't tell me something that I know.
Man, stop all that bullshit. You bullshit, man. Stop all that good bullshit.
You go look at your title.
So you don't
and
have to
tell me if
ride
you
around
have
with
this.
tags on your car, basically? You're saying that?
I went again. There are procedures to get yourself in the proper sectors. I do the proper procedures.
Especially the
do you do the proper procedure for you to put yourself in that proper?
The proper procedure.
Right.
The proper procedure, right, is
right.
A long list of things, right? From your identity, right? It doesn't mean that you have to agree with taxation and all of the other things that you got to do to get it done and what is written on the documents. But this helps us out in multiple ways. Your vehicle being used on the road, right, has to meet certain requirements to be on the road. If it doesn't, who the hell is going to be held liable for that? If we already know as a group of humans, right, that some of these cars could be fucked up, they can run, but they could be messing up the atmosphere more than what we're already doing, right? So we want to make sure it's running properly. You're not risking people's lives, making sure your cars are running properly, right? Then we want to know who the fuck you are. Do you really own this car? There's no tags on it. Who the fuck are you at that point? I gotta really pull you over for real to figure out who the fuck you are and go through this long spill of how you ruled Spain for 400 years and all this crazy shit. This is ridiculous.
You're telling me the entire life that you've never seen a vehicle driving around.
I'm telling you, it's not a good idea because it benefits the person in the vehicle to have tags. It benefits the other drivers. If someone is identified, you know the car is not stolen. It has met all the inspections. It manages traffic. You're a citizen. They know you're a citizen. You're not a foreign entity. Like we ain't got smoke with other countries. Come on, bro. There's a lot of reasons to be able to identify.
First of all,
hold on, bro. Hold on.
A citizen have
Kids,
certain
don't listen to this bullshit. Hold on, no, time out. Kids, go to fucking school, get your license, get your tags, and get your registration. Because if you listen to this nigga, you're gonna get your ass pulled the fuck over. You're gonna have a whole list of fucking
I get pulled over 6 times, and that one.
Okay, who the fuck wants that? Who the fuck wants that, bro?
And even when I go to jail, I would.
Oh, you went to jail. Oh shit, you went to jail.
Even when he go to jail.
Over some dumb shit, man.
Now we already would get locked up for being black, right? That's automatic. He wants to add to it.
Hear this again.
He wants to add to the issue.
Bro, do you not understand by not having
you don't understand law? That's the problem with you.
Do you understand that?
Because
you understand that?
You guys don't want to fight. You gotta hold
on. No, it's not a fight. Hold on, calm down.
Even when I go to jail,
I'm not fighting. I'm just saying we're trying to keep the fucking radar off of us. So why the fuck would we ride around with no tags on our car?
Racist, mocking them.
No,
you know what I'm saying. So if I ride around with tags, that means somebody can be like, oh
man.
shit,
You damn right I'm mocking his ass.
Shit,
He's
that
deceiving
car don't have
people.
no tags.
He's bragging about not having tags.
What's going on?
Man, you already black, man. You riding without a damn tag.
You don't need to go to jail.
My car, bro. And
I
I
have
got
more
my
paperwork
shit
to show
together.
you.
I shouldn't fear nothing.
I have more paperwork to show you.
I got my tag.
I have more
I got my
paperwork to
license.
show you.
I got my registration.
You see, one thing
I don't have to
remember,
hide it. I don't say I'm a
American
sovereign
citizen.
person.
I'm not
an
American citizen.
Like, come on,
I'm not
bro.
American citizen.
You're trying to get
one.
people locked the fuck up and in trouble.
2.
When all they got to do is follow the goddamn law that's in their state.
2.
Even though we might not agree with the law, but to keep your ass from going to jail, you got to do some of the things that's required by the fucking law.
So
and
then
part of that is getting your license.
But when you get this, boss, when you get this, or when they get their tags, is that
hear me
out? Y'all know.
Do they not need tags anymore?
Especially on a black kid riding around with no goddamn tags. You know what kind of heat they had to bring on somebody?
You're asking me about me, and I'm telling you what I did.
You're saying it's good. What's good for you is not good for everybody.
I never teach nobody that though. That's the
You
problem.
got a license? You got a license?
Show you this now.
You got a driver's license?
I don't have a license.
Telling
either.
that our kids, fuck, man.
I don't have a license.
All
either,
right,
'cause I
yeah,
don't
all
need it.
black folks ride around
He
without
ain't
a
got a
tag, without a
license.
license,
First of all,
and see if you get your black ass locked up.
now hear this out.
This is
You see, the
crazy.
Secretary of State is the one. What is the Secretary of State in every state? What the Secretary of State is? Who's the Secretary of State? He's the
Get
one
your
that
license
governs
and
every
tags
single
and
police
registration.
officer.
You don't
in
have a
every state.
license, brother.
Now hear me.
How
out. They can get
how
it.
are you? So
You
you're
want-
qualified.
you want
How are
to
you
add up these
qualified to
things?
be
Let me
behind the
speak to
wheel?
it then. And then let me talk about
How,
it. Then you,
my brother,
you tell me
how
then
are
what
you
law did go wrong.
qualified to
Let me
be
speak about it
behind the
then. And
wheel
then you
of a
tell me
motor
what law did
vehicle
go wrong.
if you don't have a license?
No, you're saying it's wrong, but the police are saying it's not wrong, but you saying it's
No,
wrong.
that's
The
fine.
judge is saying
Listen,
it's
I
not
wouldn't
wrong,
care,
and you
brother.
saying it's
I
wrong.
don't care
You
if the
bring the
police
law
agree
to
with your
me.
dumb ass.
You
I'm
bring
trying
the
to
You
figure
law
out
to
how
me.
you,
that means you had some.
without a
That means you had
license,
some
how are you
conflict with the
qualified
police if you know what the
to be
police.
behind
right
the
here,
wheel
this
of
right
a
here,
motor
private property.
vehicle?
Solving roads, y'all.
Listen what this is. This is a private vehicle. What does the law say? Law said the Constitution say they have to govern.
Whose
Right?
law?
You're private. You're governed. What the Constitution say you have to govern.
Whose
Right?
law?
Yeah, it's saying whose law? It's the same law they use to judge you when they take your vehicle, right?
Who made the
Isn't that
law?
same law? Is it not?
The law that you follow, the law that your ass don't follow. And you study getting locked up. You going to jail and shit. And you talk about you free. You going to jail. You going to jail on a frequent basis, riding around, smoking that damn weed that got you on that damn documentation. Ain't getting you nothing but dockets. You get nothing but dockets. You got a pile of dockets downtown.
They run the document that I
Let me
gave
ask
them
him
from
this
the
real quick.
Secretary
Hold
of
on,
State.
brother.
They run
Brother,
the document
relax.
that I gave them from the
You gonna
Secretary
blow a
of State.
fuse, brother.
And the document that I
Listen,
gave them from the Secretary of State. They said,
we
by the
all
way,
gonna
they-
keep our
I don't know
licenses,
what's
brother. It
going
don't matter
on.
how many veins pop
so-
out your
so-
neck and
so-
your
so-
forehead. We're keeping our licenses. All right. I don't know if you ever experienced not having a license or just being black, man. Just being black with a license is crazy. And you want me to give that up and get rid of my tags. Brother, listen, my grandparents can park in certain areas because of what they got on their tags. All right. Like why in the world, what would qualify my kid? Look, I just got my kids' cars. They got their license. They driving now. And I'm nervous about that. If something happens to my child, there's a tag on it. I can't imagine my child riding around with no tags, brother.
And
that's crazy.
But you saying that it's the white man law, but
They can't I couldn't find my child. I can't nobody can identify the car if there's an accident that we don't know who's at fault. There's reasons to have a tag. What would qualify, brother? Slow down. What would qualify my child? What would qualify my children? What would qualify? Let me ask him this real quick. What would qualify my? What would qualify? Hold on. One step at a time, brother. What would qualify my children to be behind the wheel of a motor vehicle if they don't have a license? How do they qualify to be behind the wheel?
Do you not listen to what I'm saying? You don't want to close the ears from it. The Secretary of State will give you documents if you're in the proper procedure, bro. Are you just
okay? Proper
Are you talking about sovereign? Are you talking about sovereign citizenship? Are you talking about sovereign citizenship?
Nothing. It's not no sovereign citizenship. Nothing.
Okay.
It's just private law.
So the proper procedure is not getting a license.
It's sovereign. His car is sovereign. Without a tag and shit.
But okay, here, that's a misnomer.
Calm down.
That's a misnomer. You have the right to travel.
Without no problem. It's just like a private land.
It's not. It's not. It's not the same thing, sir. It's not the same thing, brother. It's not the same thing.
First of all, you got to know Supreme Court laws.
Are you relaxed?
Court laws.
Yeah. Okay. I was hoping that you were going to say that. I was hoping that you were going to say that. If you look at the Supreme Court laws, you do have the right to travel. However, that is something that is going back all the way, I want to say, to like 1923, when people were going from state to state. And they were granted the right to travel because there were people saying that they were not able to travel. That has nothing to do with motor vehicles in any capacity. And the Supreme Court cited that, sir. That is a fact. Google it.
Supreme Court laws, again, Supreme Court laws have issues that they told you about private matter and private private
You
property.
gonna get your ass.
And you're
locked
talking
up.
about private, you're talking about a car being private property, which is exactly what the Supreme Court was discussing. And on top of that, I believe in 1988, 87 or 88, they had another situation where they had to go through the same thing and the precedent was upheld. So what you're doing is you're giving partial information, the laws of travel, the right to travel as an American citizen.
1920. Hold on, brother. It's 1920. You were right. It's United States versus Wheeler.
Calm down, Fox.
United States versus Wheeler.
You notice I never even mentioned
United States versus Wheeler. This case acknowledged the right to travel, but also stated that it is subject to the police power of the states.
Thank you.
Right, and the police power is subject to what?
Lock your ass up. Lock your ass up. That's what they gonna do. Lock your black ass up.
But what is the police department? What is the police
Proper
department?
procedure.
Do you know who the
State
Secretary
law,
of State
Fox,
is? The
Fox.
Secretary of State is the
State law
trustee.
requires you to
The
have your
Secretary of State
tags,
is
your
the trustee
license,
of
and
that
your
company.
registration. State law, Mr. Fox, requires you to have your titles, tags, and registrations.
Onto what
Especially if you own the car.
Onto what grounds?
When you own the car, you get a title. When you
Hey,
own
Kent.
your car, you get a
Onto
title.
what grounds that the car is going to be operating on public roads, sir?
And
That
who
is
are
that
you?
is the that is that is the reason that is the reason that is the reason that you are that is the reason that you are required to have a driver's license. The only time you are not required to have a driver's license is if you are driving on your own private property. So if you have 50 acres of land, you could drive whatever it is that you want on those 50 acres of land. However, once you go onto public property, such as a public road or a highway, that is when the state regulations take place. And as far as asking who I am, I'm
for not
as
having
far
your
as
tags if you're not on private property.
Yeah, that must be it. He lives in the
as far as
mountains
asking
somewhere.
who I am, the same question could be asked of you. I'm just somebody who happens to have done the necessary research before even stumbling onto this live.
That's the reason why I have to get the document from the Secretary of State.
Fox, when is your next court date? Because I know
Man, you got dockets. You got dockets. You ain't got no documents. You got
What's he
dockets.
talking about? Dockets?
Hey, look, brother, even Kent versus Douglas, right? 1958 ruled that the right to travel abroad is a part of the liberty of which a citizen cannot be deprived without due process of a law under the Fifth Amendment. 1969 Sharpio versus Thompson. Same thing. They stipulate every time in there. They say you have the right to travel and they give you those freedoms, but you're still subject. Like, how do you, even here in this case is showing that there's grounds
State
in
law,
the discussion.
dog.
No,
for
that
your-
state law doesn't make you subject. The citizenship make you subject. So stop giving me bullshit. I know what I'm reading, and I know what law I'm talking about. And I've been in
Brother,
What did you get locked up for? What did you get locked up for?
I never get locked up. That's what I'm telling you. I said if I get
Okay, you
locked
said
up,
what?
I
So
will-
earlier when you said even when I get locked up,
Even when I go to jail, what that mean?
Hold
I never
on,
once
y'all
go to
gotta
jail.
do one at a time, man. Can nobody understand where everybody going?
I never once go to jail. Not once go to jail. Not once. So I don't understand what you trying to force to tell me. I'm
No, I
not a
thought you
citizen.
said I thought you said even
I'm
when
not a
I go
citizen, so I'm
go
not
to jail.
subject.
Okay.
I'm only subject to
hear you,
some
bro.
laws, which is with the subject to some laws, and some laws are if I hurt somebody, damage somebody's property, or beat somebody up, or something like that's what I'm subject to. Now,
You are subject to all of the laws in the land, sir.
You are a citizen, so you are subject to that.
Bro,
I'm not subject
Fox,
to that.
look, Fox, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna keep it real with
you
you.
want to come
I
up?
rode around.
Somebody in the
But
comments
problem,
wants
what I'm
to do
saying,
some
I have
educating for
insurance
y'all
if I hurt
too.
Let me
somebody.
finish
Trust me,
real quick.
don't worry
Let me
about
Hey,
Fox,
I'm
real quick.
gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this is crazy, but man, you taking your black ass to jail. That's what's gonna happen to your ass.
Not say you cannot drive.
All right,
Go to
Fort,
jail.
Fort want to ask you a question.
I have insurance
Fox,
for anybody if I hurt anybody. I have insurance
It's
for
all good, bro.
every and
Look.
anybody that if I hurt somebody. And I
How do you
make
have
sure they're
insurance?
secure.
That's what I want to know. What's
Hold
your
on,
insurance
You
man.
just
company?
look.
Want to talk,
He
man.
just
Y'all
never
can't
got
keep
it.
cutting Fort
Like,
off.
look,
God,
I rode around 5 years, dog, without my shit, and I knew I was in the wrong. I was biting my nails every time I got in my fucking car. I knew I was wrong, though. I knew by the state law I could get pulled over
But why
and
y'all
get in
ain't
more
willing to
trouble.
talk for it, though? Like,
You dig what I'm saying? But what I did was got my license and got my shit together. I understand you trying to get away and not, you know what I'm saying, and you know, you might fall on hard times and you don't have insurance and shit like that. You might not have your shit, but by state law, you're required to have
if I'm driving a vehicle, I need
registrations, bro.
insurance.
You're
I need
required
insurance
by the law to do that.
I know.
You need a license, brother.
The problem is
What are
that-
you
that
talking about?
I'm not trying to escape out of nothing. That's not what I'm trying to escape out of. You got to understand the consequences
You're
of a
bro,
contract.
you are misunderstanding what you read for the right to travel. You don't understand what the hell you read. And then the people who taught you this shit didn't understand what the hell they read.
I was trying to
It doesn't, you cannot drive without a license.
I was never ever used that I was gonna use something else, but you guys jumped to conclusion. I was talking about private law, and then you guys jump up to that. I never once said nothing about right to travel. That's never, not once I said that.
We all
You see,
grown ass men,
Article
y'all.
13 is the one that you guys are talking about. Article 13 is the one that gives people to pass through the safe borders and stuff like that. Article 13 of the Universal Declaration of Rights allow you to go to every state.
I'm gonna drop out, y'all.
Without nobody stopping you, right? Article 13 of the Universal Declaration of Rights. You can look
Have
at
you
it
been
if you wanna-
pulled over
if you wanna
before,
tell me
brother?
that. But I was never ever mentioned to talk about
Have you been pulled over before?
more than enough time.
More than enough times. Okay.
Why?
And what do
Because
they say?
I'm
I'm
because
specifically
I don't have to
referring to, I'm referring to
it's because
instances
I'm a
where you don't have a,
citizen and it's not
where you don't have a
because-
tag or a license. Brother, hold on. We're going to walk through this. Let's not go so fast, Turbo. All right. Pause. So what happens? Walk us through what happens when you get pulled over with no tag and no license.
They
Walk us
asked
through
me-
it real quick.
They asked me. I matter of fact, I have a video, but I don't want to put it on. I don't like put over videos of the police officer because they never did nothing wrong. They asked me all about these things. They said, "Man, do you have a constitution?" He said, "Yes." I said, "All right, then cool. So, do you know what the Fifth Amendment is? Right? You're asking me to give you something, right? Which the Fifth Amendment told me I don't have to give you something. Now, I'm not signing a contract with the state, and I get that you guys are asking me to sign a contract with the state, but I did not. I went to the Secretary of State, and he told me what I need to use to travel. What I need to use to travel, I have it right here. But guess what? I don't have to give it to you because my vehicle does not fall into jurisdiction. The problem is that you don't understand jurisdiction, right?
Are you still talking to the police officer at this point, or now you talking to me?
The police officer went back to our car, go in our car, look for the proper procedure, whatever, and she called whoever she wanted. 4 or 5 of them came to me. They come at the door, and I said,
now we have 4 or 5 more police officers are
Because
pulling
why?
up.
The
So
referee-
that's at least 4 more vehicles, right?
Bro, why you?
Right.
So the referee.
So you got four vehicles. Well, it could be 2 in each one. So whatever. You got more police officers pulling up. So now you're surrounded by police officers. Go ahead. And then where else do we go in this conversation?
What is it that you tell them, Mr. Sir? Listen, I'm going about my way. I understand that she have an issue. I asked her if she have an issue. We can discuss this. But if you guys need something, listen, man. I know what you guys are asking for, but I don't have it. I don't have it to give y'all. What I have is what the Secretary of State give me. I give it to them. They run it. They said, "Well, I don't know what this is, but we don't know. We can't detain you or stop you. But I think you need to get a license plate." I said, "I don't need that, sir." He said, "Well, let's put the tag on it, just for one of those tags that people normally have on it." And I said, "All right," and I left.
You said, "All right," and you left, right?
There's one.
So now I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Right?
There's 2 of them.
I don't believe that. Doesn't even sound like a realistic situation. So you got one cop that pulls up on you, brother. Come on, let's try to be logical here.
Let me get you the next one. This one wasn't nice at all.
Hey, hold on.
This one showed a ticket inside my car.
Agent Push, bro, you done been, bro, you grown as hell, bro. You been up here interrupting this man the whole fucking time.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. So we got one police officer that pulled up. Talk to me later, bro. I don't care about that shit. Be quiet. So you got one police officer that pulled up, right? Listen, he's trying to place our people in a dangerous position, and you're trying to cheerlead for the shit. You know he full of shit. He just said that one cop pulled up. Bro, chill out. You said one cop pulled up, right? You ain't have what the fuck you were supposed to have. And you were just talking about proper procedure earlier. That's the irony of that shit, right? And then 4 or 5 more police officers, but you got 5 or 6 guns on you. How the fuck is this? Just get a fucking license. And you trying to explain all of this shit. I don't have it. I know you want it. So you think it's cool for young black men, older black men and women to be surrounded by police officers?
What are you talking about? If you have the proper document to give it to them, just like how I give it to him.
You had the proper document and they called for backup.
You would run the document and see that he does not need.
This is crazy. He look, check it out. She said she went back to the car to get the proper documents to run the document. She called for backup. He skipped over that part. She went back to the car to look for something. That's what you thought. She called for backup on your ass.
What if she called for
When she came, he said he came back with 4 to 5 more police officers, brother. She went to her car to call for backup.
Did they put me to jail? That's the bottom line. Did they punch me?
I think you got a ticket, brother.
No,
you got a ticket. I don't think they took you to jail. I think they probably impounded your car and gave you a ticket. Depending on what state you went to, they probably took your car, told you to call for somebody to come pick you up or some shit, and gave you a ticket. Maybe some of them were nice and just gave you a ticket and told you to go park that shit at your house.
I got a quick question for this guy. Are you a naturalized citizen of the United States of America?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so you over here illegally.
No, I'm not illegal. Don't tell me what I'm at. I'm not illegal. Don't do that. That's why I told you. You got to do the proper document. You got to do the proper documentation. There are documentation.
Hold up, bro.
Ask me a question. Let me answer it one by one first. You ask me a question, so let me explain to you first. You don't just jump. I can't answer 52 different questions and then nothing is getting answered. Okay?
You did answer. You said that you're not a naturalized
The Universal Declaration of Human Rights is sworn to protect human rights. There are 192 countries in those rights. Okay? You have to learn that and understand that. 192, and the United States of America is the founder of that. Okay? And since you don't know that, you coming in, and Jamaica is a part of that. And I'm a Jamaican national, therefore they have to acknowledge that. You see, I have a nationality. United States don't have a nationality. So the United States, you people don't have a nationality here. Okay? You guys are going to fly under the banner of the United States of America. That's a federal corporation. I have a nationality. So therefore, I know how to operate. You guys are telling me something. I have to go to the Secretary of State to make sure I have the proper.
Hold on. What do you mean we don't have a nationality?
That's exactly what it is. It's written in the paperwork.
What paperwork?
What do you think the United States is? It's a corporation according to many people, and you.
So why do we belong to a body of nations then? If we have no nationality.
That's exactly what they say, not me. I don't say it. I don't write those documents. I don't say it. That's what they say. So they call you guys citizens, and citizens are subject to the law. Therefore, subject matter jurisdiction is on you.
So American
So that's why I don't teach that.
Trying to say earlier.
American is not a nationality.
I know I'm not subjected, but I know that
American is not a nationality.
You guys are just asking me something I'm stupid and I'm crazy and all of that nonsense.
No one said you were stupid,
brother.
Calm down.
So you guys gotta learn that.
I'm asking you a question.
Relax.
American is not a nationality?
According to paperwork.
What paperwork, sir?
All right, hold on. Let me give it to you. Hold on.
Find them Hebrew Jamaicans too.
This boy gonna get his license suspended before he even get it.
Family, if y'all listening, kids, get your license, your tags, and your registration. You don't have a problem at all, really, if you got your shit.
I never
together.
tell
You know what
nobody
I'm
not to
saying?
get this stuff.
I didn't say you did.
Bullshit.
I didn't say you did.
Because you know why?
I didn't say you did.
Because
I know
for a
We're
fact.
making
I don't wanna
sure
get a
that people don't get the
misunderstanding
wrong impression. That's all.
Right. Yeah, I'm not talking about
Yeah,
your
come on
experience.
through, Fox. Go get that
Yeah.
paper, man. I want to.
You can have your own experience without your license, but I want to make sure that these kids get their shit together because they're gonna have.
So I would never tell you guys that. No, I'm
so.
sorry. I'm sorry
Yeah.
if it come up. You guys
I
are
think
asking
they were
questions and
perceiving
giving
that.
answer to your
That's
question.
all. They, you know.
So
I ain't
that's the
sweating
origin,
bullets without my
Suitin.
shit.
Hold on, so I can get this off the screen. That's the origin of the Queen Khalifa that we were talking about before it got over here.
That's the origin.
Yep, that's from the Adventures of Esplandian.
Oh, those the black Californians?
It's
Agent
just a
Push.
book. It's a story. It's literally a story. It's not a historical document. Like it's
Agent Push, you got some good information. I would
I haven't
love
seen that.
to know more about them. You have some
yeah,
good
I mean,
information.
brother, but pay attention to what I said. It is a fictional story.
No, I know you said
understand?
that's a fictional story. I'm not talking about
Yeah,
that.
it's a novel. It's not. This is not a real thing. It's not a historical document. It's not coming from any archaeological find or genetic study, or not. It's not from anyone's culture in California. Nothing. This is from a novel. It's a story.
Wow.
That's where the Queen Khalifa story comes from.
Yeah,
From a story, literally.
I'm not
Ain't
talking
no
about
What book is that? I
goddamn
never
black
seen that before. That's
Yeah,
not the
because
story.
I mean, that's where it comes
But
from.
I'll look it up. Yeah, 1526. Look at it.
Yeah, Queen
It's
Khalifa.
actually 1510. Yeah.
But hold on, Queen Khalifa, like she was a real African queen, though. Are we
No,
gonna say this is like a made up? I never seen this
No,
book.
she wasn't. She was not a real African queen. Sorry, sis.
It's a mythical story. It's folklore.
and they're gonna say that the queen never bowed down before A. Selassie as well, and all of that. Yeah,
That's
Sorry.
Queen Ginga, dude.
I've seen the video when the queen bowing down in front of A. Selassie. and
Thinking
A.
of a
Selassie-
totally different queen, bro.
I see a queen going in. I seen videos with the queen going into African nation and going into tent in Jamaica as well. I seen videos, all of those things, videos.
Of Queen
But,
Khalifa.
Queen Nanny? Are you talking about Queen Nanny of Jamaica?
Can you
Not-
pull up
not-
that?
not-
I think I
not
said
Queen
something
Khalifa,
with the
not Queen
books
Khalifa. I'm
on
just
it.
saying, there's can you check this document out right here?
Go ahead.
What is it? What's the document? We can't see it. Can y'all put it here? There
You don't know.
See there? That's it. That's what they. That's what in their code that they said. The federal corporation. That's the reason why they have trustees, and all of those things that you guys
What
have.
website did
You're
you
walking
get
around
this
with a document, and you are all following government policy, which you must subject to as a citizen.
Bro, okay, that's nice. Where did this come from?
That's their document inside of their in what they use to govern their policies.
That's not answering my question. Where did you get this from? Yes.
You go on the Congress website, you
Lawcornell.org.
can
It's
get
at the bottom, I think.
You can go on Cardinal's law website, you can get it. You
Yeah,
can go on all law
lawcornell.org.
websites, you can get them.
.edu.
Just look at the code at the side, you find it.
Okay, but what is I don't get what the point is here. Does this
He's
mean that you
asking me
should drive
about
with no license?
No, I actually
Because the United States means a federal corporation, an agency, department, commission, board, or other entity of the United States, an instrumentality of the United States. Like this means, okay, don't get a license.
No,
Don't have tags on your car. Make it hard for you to get
I'm
insurance.
telling you my steps.
Get
of
arrested.
what I need to get.
Affect your criminal record. Get your vehicle impounded.
No, you can do all of
You're going to
that
complicate
stuff.
your
You
court
can do all of that
appearances.
stuff. That's why you're subject to it.
Safety concerns, lack of accountability, emergency situations like I just talked about with my kids not having tags, right? The police officers, like you said, surrounding your vehicle with guns. Like what? I don't get what's the point. It's a beautiful definition.
Just show it to them when you get pulled over, Mo. That's all you gotta do. Just show them that, dog.
He just said, I don't have what you want me to have. Okay, I guess I'll get tags if I want to. And he just pulled off. Cool. Brother, if that story is real, you got lucky. What state do you live in, by the way?
Show them the
And then show them this.
Just
show 'em
curious.
this and that.
What state do you live in, my brother?
You see that state right there? Jurisdiction.
Yeah, hold on. Wait. But tell us what state you live in real
I'm not
quick. And
gonna
then
do
you
that.
can
That's
continue.
that's private information. I
Okay,
can't do
cool.
that.
I'm just curious. Can you just say
What
the
state are
coast,
you
East
next to?
Coast,
That's
West
private
Coast?
information. I can't go in and give my.
Okay, just give us the coast. Which coast?
Look at that right there. You see that right there? You know what subject matter jurisdiction stand for?
I thought
Do you understand what it is? Do you know what personal jurisdiction is? It's that you guys got the title for the state. So since you got the title for the state, you're already subject. But if you look what subject matter jurisdiction is and study and know what it is, it said all citizens. And if you consider yourself to be a citizen, then you are subject to those rules.
Bro, you subject to the same rules as everybody else if you live in the
Exactly. It don't matter, bro. You still got pulled over.
All I have to do is act in good faith. If I'm acting in good faith, such as I have the insurance to compensate any person that I hurt or harm or damage or cause any kind of problem.
I'm not time for that. He just making up. If I act in good faith, I'm not subjugated under the law. So you mean if you put a nigga on a t-shirt, and since you're acting in good faith, you ain't going to jail?
What's going on, guys? Hey guys, I just want to remind you basically of the foolishness of that whole thing. I don't know if you remember Corrine Gaines of Baltimore, Maryland, but she turned a traffic stop into getting killed by the police officers after she decided that she was not going to obey the rules of the law in Maryland and drive down the road without a license or insurance or tags on her car, and stated that she did not have to listen or pay attention to the law. She turned that traffic stop, and then it escalated from her not showing up to a court to a bench warrant, which eventually ended up getting her killed in front of her own son. So this type of foolishness right here endangers Black people. He can't be real about this. He has to pay attention to the rules, regardless of what nationality he is. If he's here in the United States, he has to follow the same rules as United States citizens. It doesn't make sense.
And can somebody do me a favor?
I got a video for y'all in a second as soon as I go in.
Identical thing from Cornell, and I don't know if it's me. Like it's my nipping day. It's my nipping day, y'all. So I don't know if I read what he showed on the screen. Can somebody pull that up?
Man, he's gone. I'm not talking about that shit no more.
Black, we not about to do that, bro. He's just full of shit. He's full of shit, bro. We entertained that shit long enough. His documentation is not going to check out. He's subject to the law no matter what. You're just making yourself, it's more of a complicated situation for a Black person when you don't have the ability to quickly identify yourself and get the fuck out of their way.
But he did show a source. He did show a source.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
those sources do check out. They say what they say, but it's not meaning what he wants it to mean.
I didn't see it. I'm just saying. I just
it's
read
still,
it, and I didn't
you
see
still
what it
are
said.
subject to the law. You're supposed to have a license. Any case he pulls up, any laws, all of it is going to say that you have to have a license in every state. That's why he got pulled over. They wouldn't pull you over if you weren't supposed to have a tag. If you could just ride around with no tag and no license, they would have never asked him for his license, registration, insurance, and they would have never said, wait, that has no tag on it. Let me pull him over. That would have never happened if that was a law. And that was he said they tagged the car because they didn't know what he was talking about.
Hey, real quick, let me just say this. Hey, I'm gonna queue up a video, and I have a video just for this instance, and I want everybody in the chat to see it too as soon as I get downstairs. But I got a video on this exact same situation, and it's an actual video with actual Morris American, and the whole interaction's caught. Everything from what they're preaching, everything to what they're saying. Even the guy's wife is actually going to give y'all a message about this whole ideology. Because I know there's someone in the comment section that's just pining hard for it. So I'm going to queue up this video. And I want to show you exactly what this ideology does in real time, because there's people that's actively showing you the scam. So if people want to still do it, by all means. But there's people that are actually documenting every single one of these claims that I don't even know what to call them anymore. But these people, when they're giving it to you, yeah, they try to say it's not sovereign citizen or they're sovereign or whatever. But there's actually a website, and it goes over all the scams, and it catches people in interviews. It catches people coming from jail. It catches people doing all sorts of these things. So I'm going to cue that video up for y'all in a second.
Yeah. You want to, at least take the heat off your ass.
If someone can pull their screen up too, I sent a reading article that spoke up on
what I was talking about with pictures and stuff, and they have different sources. If I can put it back up, if we can, somebody can pull it up so we can like go through it together when we have time.
You got quiet as shit.
Now I can't hear. It might be me. Hold on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear.
I'm just loading this up now. I thought this was very fitting. It's a very fitting video. Let's see.
Under his silence.
I just want to say that it gets worse than just driving without license, insurance. Excuse me. Some of these sovereign citizens have moved into vacant homes, and then they claim that they are basically taking a home now because it's now their land and their territory. If you can imagine being a homeowner trying to sell your house, and then someone comes in with fake paperwork, takes over the house, and the law enforcement has the hardest time ever because they're not used to dealing with this type of paperwork that these folks come up with. And then you have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars to try and get these people out of the house before they damage the house so you can sell it. So it goes beyond just that. Some sovereign citizens have even been part of multiple shootings because they felt as though they could drive down the road without license or insurance and things like that too. So it gets worse. So whatever this guy's talking about, it's only going to endanger Black people. It's not going to help them.
Got two words. 10th Amendment.
What about it?
So they claim that, you know, they like to say that they're outside jurisdiction, but yet they keep quoting the Constitution. So if they want to quote the Constitution, they should look up the 10th Amendment. Gives the powers to each individual state.
State rights.
So all this sovereign citizen crap that they come up with is trumped by the 10th Amendment.
I think Rob's still looking for that information to put out there and share it.
No, I'm on the website. I'm trying to find the video. But look, to show you how many videos it is, I gotta find the right one. But if you look at, oops. So if you go to YouTube, it's called, see this? Truth Science 151, right? Now, watch this. These are all scams.
I've heard of True Science. It's a huge scam.
So they got some They got some car ones. Oops, hold on. Oops, go back. All right. So more sovereign couple gets owned by police. There's like tons of videos. I might have to look at my phone to see the exact video where the guy gets arrested, and then you hear his wife say, see, this is what you get. Talking about all that more stuff, and now you get in the car impounded. We can't get no nothing, this, and this. And following all this. So I'm trying to find that one where she actually tells you about everything that he tells her. And I mean, look, there's so many videos. So yeah, this is definitely legit. Woo, gotta be sovereign. Look, I'm still going.
The more you know.
Still going. So let's see. Let me see if I can find it. See, judge shuts down sovereign citizen in court. Gets denied access to a public. Which one is it where she's talking? I might have to look at my phone to find the exact video. Yeah, look, I'm still going. And this is what y'all want to do. It's crazy, huh?
Lock the fuck up, like Perry said. In somebody's jail. When all you had to do was just get your damn tag.
So let me find that exact video, because I'm pretty sure since we got some women here and a couple of them were ponding hard. So I want y'all to hear exactly what she says. That's why I want to find that exact video. So give me 1 second.
He put them cuffs on his ass, but I'm a Moor.
More problems.
Yeah, the wife actually in that video. I used to post that video on Facebook, and the wife at the very end says, see, this is what happens when you do all that more stuff. Now the car is impounded, and we don't have any way to get our children to get around now.
That's funny.
More
exactly
time.
what the day is.
More tickets, more jail time.
Got to be more careful.
Got to be more careful.
And I can't speak on everybody, but when you guys said like the women and all that, like when I'm here, I didn't say nothing about the Moors. When it was first talked about was the sovereignty part. And literally I'm going by just the definition for all Black people and myself, the plight I'm trying to get over is to find that supreme power and authority. Where do we come? Where do we all begin? Where do we come from? How is all this classified? Not just by culture and how we feel and what we are hold power to, but how are they classifying us and the atrocities they're committing, the crimes on paper through law. I'm trying to understand, history, understand our shared experience and what's going on, share these different ideas and understandings without, I'm not trying to be a spokesperson for everybody. So I wasn't trying to have that left.
The whole sovereign thing is an illusion. It's not realistic unless you're prepared to go into battle. I don't know why the hell anybody would be using that type of language. Like I said, I don't know if these people have children. I just can't imagine these type of things. It sounds good though. I can't imagine that for my children. I want them to hurry up and show what they need to show and get the fuck back home or get where they're going and get away from my child with a weapon. They're already Black. They already have that ID, right? Being Black. And the rest of it is you're already, in the negative being Black with these people looking at you. So you better have everything you need, even if we don't agree with it. Doesn't matter if they are playing games on paper. We have a different fight. I think that's more of a European thing. Like if people of other looks, if they want to say, I think you should write this way or write that way, that's cool. That's what they're doing. We have a different relationship with these officers and with the law. So we need to do what we're supposed to be doing, and get out of
I agree
their
with
way.
that. I agree with that, but I also agree, like, we're in a
That
space
sovereign
where
stuff is a challenge. Like, I'm sovereign. Like, you're challenging people who already don't like you. That's not cool.
that's
for no
true.
reason
And
at
the
all.
the system itself, it's not working. You can definitely tell that they're against a certain people. That's what is how we feel just as a society. So it's not working anyway. And how I'm trying to understand the law and what they're doing, and when they're practicing these shit, they're doing shit they're not supposed to be doing. We have to just look at that so we could, you know, coexist, figure out what's going on. And we don't want to leave it to a point where they're just breaking the laws. Like they just do crazy shit they're not supposed to be doing. So we got to get on their ass.
Well, the whole sovereign citizen movement really actually started with white supremacists. Yeah, that's how it started. They were the ones that basically started quoting outdated laws, going back to horse and buggy. So they'd make this semantic argument that they're traveling, they're not driving. They actually got that from basically white supremacists in prison. And then it was actually passed down basically to others. So that's how this whole thing really started.
I have a question regarding the topic.
After the video. Let him play the video.
You say you had a question that's not related to the topic.
No, it is related to the topic. My question is about the Moors, because they always claim that they were here in America before even Columbus get here. Is that fair to say?
Well, hold on. Can we look at the video first before we go down that road?
Go ahead.
All right, so this is where it starts. So this one is another website. This is Black Sovereign Citizen Scams by Pocket Watching with JT right here. So on this video, and this is what I was talking about. So this is the first interaction.
Registration insurance. Don't do it with my kid in the car. If there's going to be any more problems, I'm going to request. He's letting you know that your light's out. So say thank you. So you can do all red. Identify yourself, and he gave you his badge number. No, you guys don't need bond claim number. He probably don't even know what a bond claim number is. Know what a bond? They're binded. All them cops are bonded. But okay.
All right. Brother, what is a bond claim number? What's going? Well, hold on. First off, do you have a driver's license? Do you drive?
Absolutely. And this is the thing. Let me. All right. So you drive. Do you have a driver's license? Absolutely. Now listen. I'm not familiar with all of these terminologies because I'm telling you, a lot of that stuff has nothing to do with the Moorish Science Temple of America. A lot of this stuff, if you want to learn these terminologies, you would have to get the redemption manual written by Europeans. These Europeans that wanted to separate themselves from what they would call the imperialist government of the United States, they created these concepts from laws from the 1800s, like the right to travel thing. That comes from the 1800s of horse and buggy, and one was able to leave a plantation and you needed a slip so you can travel, and you're traveling, but you're not driving because you're not doing commerce and all that. That comes from the 1800s, as if laws are not adjusted and updated according to the times. And then they said, well, this is not a law, this is a statue, and then all of that mumbo jumbo. However, what I'm saying is that has no place in the Moorish Science Temple of America. In fact, I can actually show you if I'm able to screen share real quick. When you get pulled over by yourself, not when my kid. All right, let me see if I can screen share this right here. What did you get you? Check your attitude. Because soon as they pulled you over, you straight had an attitude from John. Because you send a brake light out. Talk to you all crazy. You start talking to them all crazy. You could do that shit when you get pulled over by yourself, not when my
That's what I said. Facts. That's a black woman.
vehicle registration
That shit
expired.
might go bananas.
Yep. Here you go.
According to the laws in Philadelphia, at the livestock in vehicle, he's going to be towed by the Philadelphia Parking Authority.
So he told me he's gonna get towed because his license.
Registration, and he goes to keys with the
Now watch this. And this is her.
You have I'm going to let you know that right now. You can't. More citizen, he have a right to travel. He ain't got to re-register his car.
Wait.
Once
All right, now here she go.
I need your supervisor. All right, sir. It's not going to end well. I'm going to let you know that right now.
You can't take my car.
I can take your car.
Sir, the car's not registered to the state.
It is registered to the state.
I'm going to yo, man, you
Sir?
can't take my car,
Sir?
One scoop of AG1.
Now you heard that. It wasn't registered to the state.
With 75 high
Now watch this.
One
It
scoop of
wasn't
that
registered to the
dang
state.
boy.
Look at my sovereign citizen husband, or more. Would he want to be a Moor citizen? He have a right to travel. He ain't got to re-register his car, and it only costs $70. Y'all niggas on here making this YouTube shit talking about you cannot register your car. Here come the tow truck to impound that shit. Talking about you ain't got to register your car. You have a right to travel and all of this crazy shit. And you ain't got to pay bills or do nothing like that. Look, they impounding his shit. Thanks to that, you can't make court orders, doctor's appointments. You can't go to work. You can't do shit because you trying to be a Moor citizen. And look, the cops is impounding your shit. So first the car, next thing it'll be the house, and your credit score drop. Thanks a lot, Moor citizens. You fucked up my life.
Keep playing around.
So again, if you want to see the whole thing right there. And what did he say? You don't have to do what? You heard what she said. And what happened, right? And then here's the other one. Like I was saying, there's so many. People are actually talking about this stuff, but people are just falling for it.
Y'all gonna lose
Look,
all
and there's the other one. All this. And you can just go through and listen. And it has one for everything that you want to say. If you want to talk about the Constitution, yep, it's in there. You want to talk about judges? Boom, there's one right there. I watched that one. That was crazy. And look, rights to travel. If you want to talk about people scamming people, there's another one. I mean, come on, man. He cataloged all these things. So again, this is why I'm tired of this whole Moorish thing. Oh, we need to be sovereign. We need to do this. Go ahead and watch these videos and then come back and say something. And it's for anybody down in the comments. And I wasn't talking to you, Queen. There was the light bringer, whatever her name was, that was going. Yeah, she was going ham in the comments, saying she did this, she did that. Go ahead and watch these videos, and then tell me about the Moorish thing.
And I want to put this out there. Don't be confused because somebody was probably annoyed. They're trying to get home. They don't want to deal with your weird ass. Don't get that confused with it worked. Don't get that shit twisted. Because that's what a lot of people use. You know, there's TikTok videos out there where they go, see, y'all told you. That those motherfuckers just don't want to deal with you. They don't know what the hell you talking about. They don't give a fuck. And they probably not doing their job properly. And they let you go. It doesn't mean it worked. It means someone didn't feel like dealing with you. And they just wanted to get the fuck away from your crazy ass. That's what the hell happened.
Play that shit again.
Rob, can you pull up the little article that I sent and put it on the big screen? I can't pull mine up.
Oh, this is so the first one is Science Bay. Or hold on, I'll show you.
I want to look at those books too. We don't have to look at the books right now, but I'm going to look through the books.
Oh,
They gave us a reference of some of the books from the clips of the article, so y'all can look at it if you want.
I don't looking like a
like a ladybug or some shit.
Yeah. So that's the first one.
Oh man, that damn video.
Yeah, I was pulling my hair out. Yeah, I was pulling my hair out listening to that stuff. So yeah, that's the first one. And then the second one was this one. And that's the one with the lady right here. And they go over a whole bunch of stuff. And then here's the other thing. If you really confused, if someone's, they're talking that good talk, they're saying everything right, call the Moorish Science Temple. There's about a good, 10, 15, and then ask them personally what they're saying. And they'll tell you point blank that what they're telling you is false. Just like I asked the guy today, and this is how weird it gets. I asked the guy today, whoever wasn't here, I asked him point blank, what temple are you involved with? And he said none. So if you're running around here as a Moorish American and you're not involved with no temple, that's something completely different. That means he done drank the whole picture. Somebody told him, and he's running with that information, and he's scamming you. That's what that means. Because you need to be involved with the Moorish Science Temple if you're going to claim under Noble Drew Ali and the Science Temple. And from what they said is what a lot of people do is they'll go there, get the nationality card, and then bounce. So that's what it is. And you can look up the Moorish Science Temple, and they got a number, and they tell you what locations are authorized. So that's all I want to say about that. I'm kind of getting fed up.
And I want to apologize to make sure I want to make a distinction between Moorish Science Temple and the sovereign Moors. Basically, they're just Moors online. They just claim to be Moors. From what I understand, the Moorish Science Temple is about good citizenship. I'm not sure these guys here are basically trying to skirt the law. So they're not about the same thing.
Yeah, they're law-abiding citizens. That's what the Moorish American. Now, I'm not going to say that this is the end all be all, because they got some stuff that I don't agree with either. When it comes to a lot of pseudo stuff, but from just the principle and separating them, the Moorish Science Temple is about being a law-abiding citizen. That means obeying every rule and regulation in America. Now, the other ones, they follow either it's called the Rise of the Moors or Moors Inc. They have that INC at the end. Those are the other ones that are not affiliated with the temple. And you can always, and like I said, don't believe me, call the temple itself and verify it. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. So I gotta drop down. I gotta get ready to go to a function, but I'll be in the comments.
And here I got my batteries going low. But you guys take it easy. Thanks for allowing me up.
Rob, you locking your shit up?
Huh?
You locking up?
Well, not this time. This one's just braided. Next time I go into the lady, I'm gonna lock it up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have her just redo it and then just lock it. Yeah, it's about that time. Lock it up and let it go. But I just wanted one more time to hit the braids.
Yeah.
But all right, everyone. Thanks for the gifts. I'll be in and out.
All right,
we always appreciate
shit, Y'all
Rob's
seen that, man? Y'all better listen to that, sister. Y'all don't want to hear that. I definitely don't want to hear my wife saying no shit like that. I don't want to hear my daughter saying no shit like that. I don't even want my sons hearing. I don't want to hear none of that shit from anybody in my goddamn family. That I'm responsible for financial issues and travel issues and shit like that. We get vehicles so our people can get around. We got tags so our people can be identified so that we can, make sure we're safe on the road. We're qualified to ride around. That's what makes you safe next to the other person that's driving on the road. It's because that person has a license they're required to have, and they're traveling next to another person that has the same thing. I don't know how else we were supposed to do this shit. Just imagine if somebody would have, told that sister to leave that shit alone. Corinne, like, sister, leave that shit alone, man. That shit ain't something to mess with. She could have just gave him, because we have issues where huh?
So she probably got it from her dude.
Probably. And we got to deal with it anyway. That happens to our people without doing that. That's the crazy part. Who is this young? Oh, well, I thought that was about to be
What?
young Pharaoh. I was to say, well, I know you not bringing your ass in here.
It was, he would have got his ass specific.
Baked. For the culture, you would have got baked.
For the culture.
Yeah, hey. Look, they know what they're getting into, bro. Some of these people really are trying to challenge the authority, and they're not telling you that. So they're setting you up to be a crash dummy. They know what they're doing because they would be out there demonstrating. Those are tutorials. Everything Rob was showing, those are tutorials, and you can pick any one and see if you like it. Right? Pick the tutorial you want and go and copy it. How to change a tire, right? You're gonna look at a video of a person cranking their goddamn car up, right? And then getting under there and then the shit slip and fall. You gonna copy that tutorial where the car slip off the shit and fall on the person? Or you gonna copy the one where he put the bricks under there, you know, for extra security while he cranking it up just in case the shit slip off? Which one you gonna follow? Your grandma and grandpa been riding around with a license for decades, and you gonna follow a goddamn 20, 30, 40-year-old or some shit who say they don't need a license, and your grandma and all of them then had a license for years and years and years and ain't had nothing but probably a ticket or some shit. And these people getting their car taken and going to jail and shit and getting unalived, and you think that's a good idea? You don't need a fucking license. You right. You shouldn't have no damn license, but you also shouldn't be in no goddamn vehicle either. Walk.
He said I calling the storm up. Yeah, they're gonna watch that shit. A lot of motherfuckers out there gullible as shit. And some of these Moors know. They know that they pushing false information. And then you catch them on it and they stop talking about that shit. Can't trust them.
Let me tell you something, brother. What's your nationality? You hear that weird ass shit?
That's that shit that always.
The first thing they do is to you.
And
Hey, my
separate
brother.
black.
What's your nationality?
You know, we're not black, you know. That shit, all that shit.
See, brother, this is a box of crayons. Next thing you know, your car getting impounded. All off of that one conversation. It showed you a box of crayons like you didn't learn that shit in kindergarten. And now you lost your job. Your utility, you don't know if you're going to pay the utility bill or your fucking ticket. You arguing with the judge. All types of shit. Talking about he ain't a judge and you the judge and you a lawyer. You done.
You see the tax 360. Put on your
life fucked up.
You only working with 33 degrees. I got 360 degrees.
Lose everything.
You're gonna do a 360 in a cell somewhere. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, lose your car, lose your house, lose your girl, all that shit.
Forgot. This nigga work at Lowe's. You know what I'm saying? He work at Lowe's and shit. He's supposed to be showing people where to get screws at. And this motherfucker, now he's a lawyer and a judge. He's a sovereign citizen, nigga. You're a Lowe's employee, nigga. That's what you are. You forgot your goddamn profession. Telling the judge what to do. Tell the judge where the screws at because they ain't in your motherfucking head. God damn, sometimes you just gotta humble yourself and know who the hell you are. If y'all want to be lawyers and judges, go to school, goddamn it. Shit. Lose your goddamn vehicle. Anybody remember walking to places and getting on buses? Y'all like that shit?
It was all right.
God damn.
I had to pick the whip and the bus, picking the whip.
No. Wheels. Gotta have wheels. She was trying to tell him the whole damn time. He ain't listen at all. She said, fix your attitude. He's trying to help you out. Your lights out. Get your lights fixed, brother. He want to go, nah, I'm going to jail tonight. Nah, I'm going to lose a vehicle tonight. Nah, I'm doing my funeral early. Like, come on, man. For nothing. I don't even get the point. What do they get out of that? What do you get out of it? Let's say they let you go and they don't do nothing. What? Now what? I don't get it. Both ways I don't get it. If it was some type of law and it did work, and who gives a fuck? I still want a license. I still want tags on my car, and especially my children's car. I want them to be insured. I want other people to be driving around with qualified. They're qualified to ride around in a vehicle. They took tests, they can read, they know what the signs mean, right? I don't want nobody just hopping in a car. God damn, if you ain't got no tags and no license, that could be anybody in that damn vehicle. Who the hell is that riding next to my child with no tags and nothing? They can just hop out the car. Bro, they can hop out the car and run after they do something. Who was that? With no license and no tags. Y'all tripping.
They get a Morris license plate.
They get a Morris license plate. I think it still come with a number on it though.
Mm-hmm.
They tripping.
The United States government doesn't have any jurisdiction over anything I do. But you need to receive it mail at your house. You're getting fucking court papers to appear in court. You gotta pay utility bills. That cell phone ain't free, my brother. It's worth it. Show me one more on a national level that was in the Supreme Court overturning cases. Where they at?
Mm-hmm. Walking out the courtroom celebrating. Where's that footage at?
Going live. We just won. I didn't see no more. I didn't see not one more representing OJ when he was going to trial for doing what they thought he did.
No more.
I didn't see no more representing Michael Jackson and his court cases. Tory Lane.
Literally
Where the fuck was these Moors at during the Tory Lane case? Huh?
No more.
Where was these Moors during the R. Kelly trial? None of you niggas was representing him. Don't worry, R. Kelly. I got this. Don't worry, Bob. Robert Kelly. I got this. You're not gonna face any jail time. Just put his cap and gown on, brother. Behind your castle swinging 360 degrees. The judge is just 1 degree. I'm on.
Them niggas wasn't part of the dream team or nothing.
Why you coming here to do that?
It should have been a Morris dream team. Where the fuck was y'all niggas at?
Better call them Moors. Yo, we would be calling them back to back. Yeah, okay, y'all got me fucked up. Wait till I call the Moors. Wait till the Moors pull up, nigga. Fuck with me. Fuck with me. It should be Moors pulling up, taking his car. His car should have been coming off of that goddamn tow truck.
Right.
When the Moors pull up. Take it down. Take it down, nigga. Take it down. Niggas pulling up in red hats. Yeah. Yeah, his wife would have been quiet, right? Told you, baby. I know what this.
Show up when they pulling that damn car.
Left them hurt. Your number cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and go.
Right. Where was y'all at? All this lost
Ghost.
shit. You right,
They're
man.
throwing my car, nigga. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm asleep.
Them niggas ain't in court, yo. They should be handling all our court shit.
They took my car, bro.
Hotline, yo. They took my car. What the fuck y'all niggas gonna do? This the Morris hotline, right? Yeah. Well, what y'all doing? They out here right now.
You
Did you tell them you were solving?
Y'all ain't sure doing. What's his name? What's the dude's name? Jamal, what's his name? Rashad Jamal.
Rashad Jamal.
Y'all ain't show up for that. Y'all ain't show up for Nature Boy. Y'all ain't show up
Right. Where was y'all at?
Where the fuck was y'all at during the Dr. York trial? Like, you niggas wasn't representing these niggas. Y'all frauds. Y'all are
Yeah,
frauds.
right.
Y'all-
Where was the Black Laws Dictionary at? None of that.
Where the fuck did these niggas ain't show up? They just was on the internet
Yo.
talking about the court cases. They wasn't in the courtroom themselves trying to get niggas off.
That's a good point, man. Really good point.
Where the fuck was Langston Hughes was going to prisons trying to free motherfuckers that was wrongly convicted, right? And people that was on trial about to get convicted. Where the fuck was y'all at during when Langston Hughes was out there doing that shit? Where was y'all at?
Nowhere.
Hiding in the red hat.
Right.
The hat just get big. That shit blow up when it's time when shit go down. They hats inflate, get big, and they just like hide in them. Turn into little hiding places and shit. You just see a red hat with a big ass tassel at the top of that shit.
They go straight.
Going
Soon
to
as
jail.
something pop off in the black community, Otto Morris went straight to the internet and make a video. Under the law, this, okay, nigga, go represent the family. You have Freddie Gray, Orlando Castile, Tamir Rice, Sandra Bland. Where the fuck was you niggas at during these court cases? Y'all on the internet making videos about the motherfucking court case. Come on. We need to, this is the time of need. Nigga. We gotta step up to the
niggas in there. Word up.
and y'all on the internet making videos about the case instead of representing the fucking case. This is wild.
They running through the whole transcript. This is where
Right.
he messed up at. He identified as this. That brother is not even alive anymore. What the hell are you talking about? What he identified as?
Nigga, we do that when we're at home watching the game. Damn, man, Kobe should have passed it. Oh, man, Kobe, you should have dunked it. Oh, shit. Bro, man, what you thinking, man? You was wide open. You got to shoot the J. We do that. They at home on the internet doing that shit. Oh, well, you know, you say he should have did this here. No, he should have did that. Like, go represent this nigga. Y'all claim y'all know more law than the fucking lawyers. Y'all got all this Black Law Dictionary fucking information, and you ain't representing one nigga. Y'all ain't representing one nigga when it comes to some shit that's on a national scale. Y'all on the internet talking about the fucking case. This is wild. What's the Korean gang's son is still alive? Why ain't y'all niggas representing that nigga for his mom having a wrongful death and him getting shot as a little kid? He could be getting paid. No, you know, you want to show up.
Right.
You want to show the fuck up. That's just on the internet talking about it. Those weren't real Moors. Well, nigga, you claim to be a real Moor, go represent these motherfuckers in the eyes of the law.
Yeah, those are the fake Moors.
More back up, y'all.
They always throw somebody else under the bus. Oh, he wasn't a real Moor. He did it wrong. He didn't get his paper notarized. Oh, so that makes you subject to death? The hell?
I know all this law. I got all these black law dictionaries. I can represent anybody. Then we go sit down at the restaurant. We order our shit. We look behind and see who the fucking cook is. It's the same nigga who said he know all the fucking more the information in the Black Law Dictionary, and he studied this shit. Like, nigga, you making my pancakes. What are you talking about, bro? Like, y'all pull up. If y'all think I'm lying, go on the internet, right? Everybody in the comment section, go on the internet right now. Go to these Morris fucking YouTube pages. And they done talk about every single black person that got put on a t-shirt because of the police. And none of them represented them. It's always that black dude, that black attorney that step up. He lose every fucking case. They could have said, nah, brother, we got this. That's what they could have did. They could have stepped up and said, nah, brother, we got this. You lose too much, man. Without you get one out for the team, we got this. They could have swarmed like Voltron and shit.
Yeah.
Nope.
There should be a Black Moorish team in every state.
It was a black dude who got accused. He got accused of doing something to a white woman, right? I think it was a basketball player. Why ain't y'all represent him? Turned out that she lied about it. She made the whole fucking thing up and shit. Because she didn't want her parents to know that she was secretly dating a black guy. But still, where the fuck was you niggas at? Where were y'all at? Wow. Is any of y'all gonna represent Young Jeezy in this divorce case? Is any more Morris Americans gonna go represent him in the eyes of the law so he can get his money? I want to know this. Because y'all claim y'all know law. Black Law Dictionary, y'all study everything. What you need to do, don't call yourself black in the eyes of the law, because that means you're dead. Call yourself this. We're gonna help you keep your money. Come on, man, what the fuck?
Never show up.
Again,
Mission
for that
Max.
black law thing, I never said we shouldn't say black and keep black power. That's a beautiful part of our culture and beautiful part about what brings us all together. Just to also know what they're doing with the terms, so we can be knowledgeable to what they're doing in the law and how we coexist with that. See what they're taking away from us. See what rights see what they reclassify people. Like, just get all the information. We can call ourselves whatever we like.
Them niggas ain't about to do shit. They gonna sit at home, go on the internet, and make another motherfucking more video. Bunch of sovereign fucking citizens.
And Kenny, I ain't never been not black. I don't know what y'all getting that from. I think there's a deep-seated type of just stereotype, or like to put hatred out there. Like, when people are trying to understand themselves and where they are from their land, does not mean we're like hatred toward anybody else. Or claiming part of who we are as well as other things that we're mixed with. That does not mean we hate any part of ourselves. It just doesn't mean that. It means I want to love the whole human that I am. And we should all be doing that. Have you guys, just while I picked up the mic again, I was doing something, but have you read the book When the World Was Black?
That's Pseudo.
I was just about to ask what y'all felt about it.
That book says the same shit. Everybody was black.
You gotta know something is up, man. You gotta know. It's the same shit they did. Everybody was white.
You read that book and say, look, the indigenous people was actually the African people. They were black. They were melanated.
Right.
Melanated. Black people need to find a new term. Stop melanated, because everybody's melanated.
Well, what term are we gonna? What term do y'all want to use? We're saying not.
We black. We black, and people don't want to be called black because it is more. The reason why people don't want to identify as black because the Morris American community came in and infiltrated the Black Power movement. For all those that don't know, Noble Drew Ali was part of them. He was a Garveyite. Then he went and started trying to start his own shit, just like Elijah Muhammad. They
Like I
spin
said,
off.
I agree with that as well. I agree with that as well. I'm just saying, with the laws,
spin off. The Nation of Islam is a spin off of the Garvey movement. That's all it is.
I mean, I don't feel like it's going to even end if we change names. And like what I was talking about earlier, it doesn't matter. They keep changing our names, and they're going to keep, like, people love the culture no matter what it is, and black culture is always absorbed by everybody. So
did you ever?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Good.
We've been calling ourselves black. Y'all, it ain't them that's reclassifying shit. It's black people don't want to associate with being black because more. That's all it is. Moors ain't out there making more. The more Science Temple of America, these non-associated Moors with a temple, they're not moving a pulse. They don't have a fucking movement. The UNIA is bigger than them. They're trying to get people to identify with the country of Morocco, and Morocco in Africa don't even like niggas. They kicking them out the country as we speak. But every time they go live, you see they got that little Moorish American flag. They got the more in the American flag, like, hi!
This flag is 10,000 years old.
I mean, that is
You got to start
problem you
asking
see
people
everywhere.
questions when they say that. When they say they reclassified us, ask them when.
The Moor
When
flag
did they do it?
10,000 years old and shit. How the fuck you get a flag that's 10,000 years old? What material did they make it from in Morocco? 10,000 years? Come on, man. They off cap.
Well, let me just say, no, I don't want to keep saying
That would be-
reclassified.
that means that would
Just
make the Moorish
taking
flag the
our
first
term
flag
and
known to
making
you.
it
10,000, you got a 10,000-year-old map?
Like I was
What's
saying,
that,
when they
8,000
classified us,
BC?
everything they classified black people as under, they make it seem like we're savages and negative and under them. That's what it does with all black people around the world
That's
too.
what they classify us under. We classify, I keep telling you, we're classifying ourselves. We chose to be called something and they go, okay, well, okay, that's what you want to be called. Then we change it in like 40 years, we'll change it. But yeah, no, okay, that's what you guys want to be called.
You still got the screenshot?
We keep changing it. It ain't them that's changing it. We classify ourselves.
You said the screenshot for what?
I was asking Susan if he still had the screenshot.
You talking about when they voted?
Mm-hmm.
No, I got it. I think it's in my PowerPoint. I don't know if it'll show up on here, but we can try. We can try and see. Let's see. Oh, that's my daughter's Disney.
Little beast. Excuse. Oh, hold on, somebody at my door.
Can you see it? The Afro is going to settle this business once and for all. As to the best race designation, every reader has a chance to vote and an opportunity to win one of the 247 awards. Here's how the ballot stood at the end of the first week. Negro, that we're voting ourselves to be called these things. And as you can see, at the end of whatever week this was, Morris American got one fucking vote. I'm done. I'm done with it. This is what year is this shit? I'm about to go find the year. Hold on.
No more votes.
So they cut that part out and put it to the side.
Put it to the side, bro.
That shit hit different when we are one, right?
Like, nah, I'm good. One vote.
It was rigged.
I know when they heard it, they eyes squint like Morris American.
That can't be right.
What?
Like, yo, didn't them niggas enslave us? Didn't them niggas do a couple of robberies and shit? Hold up.
Didn't want American, right? We the original Americans. That shit got 2 votes. Afro-American. What is that, 3? Was that a 2, 3?
2.
Or is that 8?
No, because it's something in front of it. So that's either 12 or 22. And yeah, I got a number in front of it, but it's so fucking old.
Negro took the cake.
They reclassified it as Negro. No, you guys wanted to be called that. I'm sorry.
Right. And blame it on them. They did it. They reclassified us. Well, that's what happens when you don't know your own history. You just start making up shit. They reclassified us as Negro. No, they didn't. You did. And then you use the translation of Negro, which is black. And when you first used black before this bullshit happened, it had a positive meaning to it. Now it's bad. And because he said it's bad, you think it's bad. Now you're scared of your damn self. You look in the mirror and see death and darkness and all this stupid shit. That's not what they seen before when they were calling themselves the blackheads, the black people, the black land. That's not what that was about.
Now, remember, the Morris Science Temple of America came in 1920. This vote that's going on, was February 27, 1932. This is the first, I think, the first or second week of it.
So 13 years
What year
ago,
was it?
that shit was a
And they got one vote. Y'all
What
been
was the
here.
year?
1932.
So
That's
13
when they
years
started.
after it was
Yeah, and they got one fucking vote.
they only got one vote.
That means you
They
got
didn't have
bad at your job.
Yeah, they didn't have a large Moorish impact, did they?
The niggas got one
impact
vote.
on Black America wasn't that present. This shit is recent, y'all. Y'all just now hopping in them damn.
You know what? All of the Moors were pulled over.
Oh yeah.
That's what happened. They all got pulled over and they couldn't even vote. Damn. They was on the way to vote. Ain't had no tags.
Yeah, so they were voting. They were voting from February into March. And that's what I got. My shit going to March.
Yeah.
More L's.
And then they're
Couple of
telling
more
you guys-
times.
They're telling. Let me see if I can pull that up. Why are they telling you this? Can we read? Y'all can't probably see it out.
Ooh, man. We should be comedians, yo. More shit.
Right.
I would vote to change our name to Ancient. There's a big conversation. Everybody arguing about blackness. I'm not black. I'm not black.
This
It's
is
just
the
my
other
skin
one.
color.
Look, what did that say right there? Negro wins by 1,300 fucking votes.
God damn.
Okay.
And
so
who
they
is
got-
this? Walter Plecker? Walter Plecker?
Oh shit.
Now look at that. Now look at that. Now at the bottom, you got Black, American Negro, and Moorish. So even back then they had issues with being called Black. We did. You know what I'm saying? So this is us voting amongst ourselves on what we wanted to call ourselves at the time when these votes were cast.
Mm-hmm. And just to make it very clear, the one at the bottom is the same as the one at the top.
There you go.
That's how you get tricked.
Don't get tricked.
Negro. Anybody ever had some Negro beans? It's the same thing as the black. Go get a can of black beans and go to the Hispanic aisle and go get some Negro beans. It's the same bean.
Yeah.
Let them play that color game with you. And black ain't even talking about color anyway. That's not what this is referring to.
And this goes back to when the Portuguese and the Spain came over there, and that name was just used so much.
Look,
that
you can
it was
tell
like,
back
all right,
then they didn't want to be called Afro-American.
Bro, we didn't even want American Negro. We didn't even want that shit. And you telling me we were the original people here and we didn't want to be called not even American Negro?
Moorish American.
I just we're gonna cut the American
Somebody just felt bad for him. It's like, look, they didn't want to be called American,
Hold up, time out.
colored American.
Hold on. So they had a chance to vote on being an American. And they were like, fuck that. I just wanna cut the American part off and keep my Negro part. Ooh, man.
Man, now we do cut out shit and put it to the side. That's what we cut out. We cut that American out and put it to the side.
Damn. That's funny. That is funny.
Who was that?
Where is
The
it?
Afro.
Oh, this from New York.
Yeah, I think
People
so.
in New York somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And look, look at the context. They're referring to who? The Afro. This is all still talking about African people. So don't get it twisted. Any name we picked on that list, let's say that Moorish American did have the most votes, right? Let's say that. They still would be referring to Africans. The topic is, what are these Africans wanting to identify as? So in no way, shape, or form is this saying that you were original to this land, because it's only talking about Africans. That's what the whole topic is.
Up from New York.
About the world, Craig. The world.
Something, please give an unemployed filler a chance at one of the major prizes? Sure thing, Don. The Afro has something what I don't know what I can't see. It might be like cheese smacker, 600 smackers to give away,
Mm-hmm.
and 247 persons must share them. But they're making Afro. That's us. And again, I got to reiterate for all y'all. We've been here. We're the real American. We're the native. Right there, American. Look, and drag all the way to where, how many votes that bitch got? 2.
They wasn't interested in being American at all back then. They didn't want no parts of this shit. Cause they, shit, you know what I mean? Come on now.
They got 2 votes and shit. Y'all better cut this shit out.
Look, man, just call me a Negro. Fuck all that American shit.
We ain't with that.
Yeah. American what? Negro? Shit.
Fuck that. A more.
That's crazy. You know how they were talking back then.
A more.
A man.
Man, I wish I could see that dude. I wish I could see him doing that one vote, whoever the hell that was. Smack the fez off his goddamn head. You got damn fool, man.
He was the only nigga that showed up to them damn meetings that
I'm sure
he was having back then during the 13 years.
And the only reason he made it is because all of the police were occupied pulling other Moors over. It's the only reason his ass made it.
Can y'all see this? You can barely see it, huh?
Not up close.
All right.
We can't see that.
I don't know how to make it bigger.
Let me see if that makes it. Share this and make it bigger.
Ample opportunity, y'all. And never pick American. Didn't pick Moorish.
They were so whitewashed.
They was whitewashed.
Weird. Badly.
Oh man.
There it goes.
They didn't know what they just started reading.
What did it say?
Like
Voters choosing word Negro in lead in first week ballot. And that's February 27th, 1932, Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore Afro-American, excuse me.
Be more careful, y'all. Be more careful.
Yeah.
That's what that means. Exactly.
Shout out to the harbor. Get your blue crabs.
Yeah, them blue crabs be hitting, son.
Best crabs on the east.
Look at this. You got to understand the Negro they was talking to. To understand why
Man,
they
you
made
about to come in here with some spinning shit. Stop the cat.
What happened?
We know exactly who they was talking to. They was talking to.
But who they was talking to, the people that they was talking to, they didn't know who they were. You got to understand that.
You sure? Because I'm about to read it.
I mean, you can read it.
You're right. You are right. I am about to read it.
Yeah,
Come on, Evergreen. don't slide past Evergreen. I saw you, brother. Come on with it. We got to dance.
So now these are the people that are voting, saying why. It says this is Miss Henrietta Booker in Philadelphia. She said she picked color. Why shouldn't we be called color? We have every other race blood in our veins, enough mixture to be colored. And this is Miss Lola Snowden from Brooklyn. She said,
shout out to Brooklyn.
She said, color, we are a large bunch of flowers. You can pick any color you want. And this is Sally Parrish, Madison Heights, VA, Negro, because I have not had a chance to progress as any other race.
You see that? Well, you just read it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm reading what she said she is.
Okay.
Miss George Maury, she says Negro. I'd rather be called Negro because that's what's in the Bible, and we all know it's true. And this is William T.D. Lindbergh, VA, Negro.
I prefer to be called Negro because Negro generates the integrity and purity of the race.
And that was one of the nice names they gave you.
Oh, they gave us Negro. I got it, bro. Y'all just
okay.
No more interruptions.
Before they even was thought about, we was already people.
They're voting to be called themselves this shit. They're picking the name.
But
and you just said, no, they gave you the name.
The Negroes back then didn't know who they were back then. So that trickles down
Yes,
to
they
right
did,
now.
bro.
No,
they
didn't.
knew where they were. They knew who they were from,
People
bro.
of the earth. They didn't know they was the original people of the earth because there was so much European whitewashing going on.
Seatbelts, people. Put your seatbelts on.
So that right there, disconnect them from that. They ain't even connected to the ancestors like they supposed to. Maybe
Swim them out slow, y'all. Swim them out slow.
Yeah, some are not slow. But understand this: they can't put a name on original, a color, or a continent on original, and that's what you are.
Who are they? We did it. What part are you not getting?
But that's what I'm saying. We did it under a mind control.
No.
They told you to go out there and vote for what name you want to be called, not knowing these people are original people of the earth. And if they knew they was original people of the earth, they would have been like, we want to be called original. But you know why? You know why the original wasn't brought up? Because they didn't want you to know who you were.
So now
we still knew who we were, though.
Do this right here.
Some knew. No, I ain't gonna lie. Some knew, but not all. And the majority is all.
Yeah, you just freestyling your ass off. Listen, Daniel Croker, 1780 to 1846, right? Right. We're gonna go down. Daniel Croker, born Isaac Wright, was a writer, activist, and a founder of the African Methodist Espangasco AME Church. They know who they are.
But he still got that slave cracker white name. Understand that. They don't know who they are. You ain't understanding.
Nigga. He got, so what fucking name he's supposed to get when they come off the boat and you don't got a name?
Exactly.
You don't have a name coming off the boat because they don't know your language. So what is he supposed to call himself? The artist formerly known as a fucking African?
That's what he should have came tonight. That's what he should
Come on with that.
have.
You not get up here and say the most fucking, that's the stupidest shit.
It wasn't even Africa. It was a Kebulon. It was renamed for
It wasn't called a Kebulon. That's an Islamic name, bro.
Bro, you ain't gonna even know what the name it was. It was Panjur. You know
it wasn't Pandora. Listen, listen, bro. You just talking. I don't have time for that shit.
I'm not talking.
Africa. That's not a fact. So show me who called it Panjura.
He's not talking while he talking. That's crazy.
What African tribe called Africa Panjura? Since you're not just talking.
I ain't even talking about Pan. I ain't even talking about no continent. It was all one continent before it split up.
There was no humans during Pangea, bro.
What you
God
mean?
damn it! Stop being stupid, nigga. It wasn't no damn human beings on Pangea. Look it up.
What? How you
gonna tell me that? Mouth.
You got up here trying to have an intellectual conversation, and you don't know that there was. Listen, Pangea was from 500 to 800 million years ago.
So if you hear now,
no, stop cutting me off.
If you
after I say that you can talk, show me the human that we have found that goes back 500 to 800 million years. Do you have that documentation, sir?
But you know it exists. I ain't gotta have the documentation for it to exist. You know it's real because you hear now.
Not exist, dummy.
You hear
That's
now.
why he asking you, do you have it?
Nick,
Stop
you
being
hear
stupid.
now.
Y'all
You
niggas
hear
need to
now.
stop this shit.
Listen,
You said that we were here during Pangea.
Brought up
we was here from day one.
that shit up,
You ain't
dummy.
understand it. We
Yeah,
might
well,
not
okay, what the fuck is? Come on, bro, stop. What is day one? What is day one?
From when all this evolved, from the triple state of darkness, day one, we was here. We might not
triple
have been
state
in
of
the physical
darkness.
body, but we was here consciously. You ain't understanding
You
that.
y'all joking? Is this?
Physical? You got to be
Are y'all,
conscious.
is this a punk? Is y'all punking me right now? Is he serious?
Because you can't go back and get facts on it. Don't mean it don't exist.
What is the triple day of darkness? Who said something about the triple day of darkness?
I said a triple state of
More
darkness.
say that shit.
Oh, bro. I mean,
I'm not saying
trying to go back to
It ain't
the
wrong.
one firmament
Where's the
was
triple
divided,
day of darkness
and that's
at,
a
though?
theory.
Where's that
The
from?
triple state of
Plate tectonics
darkness.
is
Before,
completely is a theory.
Let me make it clear.
But hold on, wait. But I'm not gonna just let niggas come up here and start freestyling on shit they fucking do. If you about to prove it, we gonna move on with the combo, bro.
Negroes. Original man of this planet. Original being of this planet. Understand? I ain't no nigga or no other name.
So now we switching the conversation. You said you can prove that we've been here since the triple darkness, which I don't know what the fuck the triple darkness is.
Hey,
so you
look.
said we were here during the time of dinosaurs?
Hey,
we here during the time of dinosaurs.
Look, we were black. So you were black. The triple state of blackness. That's where you were at day one.
I was never black. I was original. I was the first of my
okay.
kind.
But you sound like you were triple black. You were triple black before, and you scared to be just one black right now. So you were black before, and you forgot. That's what you're telling us.
If you want to be in Bible terms, if you want to be in Bible terms, when I say triple state of darkness,
please, not the Bible. Don't bring the Bible. We killed the Bible already.
Okay,
please,
you killed it. So I'm just trying to put in there so people can relate.
The triple state of blackness, dude. That's
the triple state of darkness. The triple state of darkness, brother.
Darkness, blackness is all mean the same thing. Let me see what that is.
The Creator said, "Let there be light." It was
like a nice album.
Whoa! What? Were you born in 1980?
Hell yeah,
that's the next Wu-Tang album.
Okay, it explains that.
This ain't no Wu-Tang. I'm just telling you facts, brother.
That explains something.
I'm just telling you facts. You can go back. You can go as far as back as you want to, but you can't go back to day one and understand that we was already here.
In the triple black state, huh?
What it is.
About the 8 man and the 8.
But Pangea, they showed that Pangea was over 300 million years ago, and the first human that's literally almost 200 years, 200 million years, like before the first human.
Understand they found somebody on the moon.
We weren't
in a spaceship.
Here we go.
Whoa, what?
Here we go. Now we're on the moon, guys. Now we're on the moon. Check it out.
Who was here? Who was here, baby? Who was here?
Hold on.
Now we're on the moon.
Next Wu-Tang.
Listen.
Now hold on.
Because I'm not doing that moon Michael Jackson moonwalk shit. Geologists study the layers of Earth, right?
Understand. Triple state of
Geologists study the layers of Earth.
Look it up.
And when you get to a certain part, there are no humans. And then you still got you
weren't human. You wasn't human yet. You wasn't in this
here we go.
But you was already here.
Oh shit.
We're humans, but
this is new, nigga.
We used to be.
Break it down. Let them get it out.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
I want to know. I want to know.
Break it down to us, brother.
Oh shit.
Life comes from the water, right? Life comes from the water. We, as a physical shape and form, we all came from the water. So once we transition into being land people, you know what I'm saying? Understand that we had to take on this physical shape. Understand that we was man. Understand we was an organism. Understand we was an organism.
Come from the water. Life is in the blood. It comes from a spirit.
Did you say life was in the blood?
That spirit does not come from.
Cut it out.
If man came from monkeys, then why they're still monkeys? If man came from fish, then why they still fish?
Man ain't come from none of that. Understand that we came from the water. When we came from the water, the sun synthesized our physical. Understand?
Then some of them must have stayed behind, right? Then why they still there?
Exactly. Some of us did stay behind, and they still down there to this day.
Oh, so they down there? Is that what you're saying? We got real mermaids in the water?
Real mermaids are in the water, my brother.
Aquaman.
I hope you can know.
Atlantis is
give me a couple of drinks.
Hold up.
Aquaman.
So the city of Atlantis is real.
But if you seeing aliens in the sky right now, if they seeing aliens, you damn sure believe it's mermaids in the motherfucking water.
So the Atlantis is real. The city of Atlantis really is real.
Hell yeah, it's real.
Where's it located? Where's the city of Atlantis located?
In the ocean somewhere. Ain't that's what they told you?
It's somewhere, right?
That's what they told you?
Yeah, I feel sorry for the black woman, man. Hey, you married, man? Are you married, bro?
It's in
are you
Atlantic
married?
somewhere.
My dude, you married? Are you married?
I was.
Oh, you were?
Say mermaid?
Okay.
But see, understand that the wife I married,
I'm
yeah,
not even going to ask what happened.
she was like a Christian. Understand that. She ain't have my same beliefs, so we was
Something
gonna
Well, brother, you should have stayed Christian.
Yeah, you
Something
should have
like
stayed
what is
Christian.
You would have been better off with it. I don't know what the fuck you on.
I
You done took us to the moon. You know damn well your ass ain't ever been to no goddamn moon. All this shit is in your head, brother.
I said it was bodies on the moon. I ain't say I went to the moon.
Bro, it's in your head though.
He said, you
This shit
said
is of
they
your
found
imagination.
a woman on the moon. I know what YouTube video you're talking about.
Look it up. Look it up. Go
It's
to
only on
TikTok
YouTube,
search
my
and look it
brother.
up.
It's only on
TikTok
YouTube.
search and look it
She was
up.
in a spacecraft, right?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
She had orange skin and she had locks.
TikTok and look it up.
She got lips and her eyes were
Go to your TikTok and look it up.
were stitched shut. Her eyes were stitched shut. She had orange skin, locks in her head. We know, brother.
Third eye was poking out her head.
And her third eye was poking out of her head.
Poking out.
And that's her
Go look it up.
pineal gland, right? The pineal gland. Was that what was her third eye called?
The pineal gland. The pineal
Yeah,
gland.
that's her.
Sticking out.
Yeah, it was the pineal gland. Sticking out.
And
Yeah, that's her.
her third eye was called just the tip. Stop lying.
Did you say her third eye was called what? It was called
Just
what?
the tip.
Just the tip, like some cracker told you it was just the tip.
Just the tip, brother.
Daddy should have put just the tip in, nigga. Maybe
That's
not-
what we trying to tell you.
Oh.
Right now.
It was just the tip. But a little deeper than she thought. That's all.
Nah, she was probably born from a hermaphrodite or something like that.
A what? A home provide.
Both
A what?
Hermaphrodite.
So she was mixed with.
Why don't you say you don't
Hermaphrodite. So she was blowing herself. She was able to blow herself.
Bro, you gotta stop.
She impregnated herself to get that nigga. I'm telling
Yeah.
you. You was a mix, bro. You ain't even original.
You know, a
You still believe
seahorse. A
you still
seahorse
believe what
could.
you write- you still believe what
You know,
somebody
a
wrote down on
seahorse.
paper.
A seahorse.
Yo,
can
this
impregnate
TikTok after
themselves.
dark
Did you know that?
language
Hey,
right
brother,
here.
Did you know a seahorse can impregnate themselves? A seahorse can
Yeah,
actually do that.
strap in.
A
This is
human can do it
season 2. This is season 2, episode 1.
Human
of
can do it
Just the
too,
Tip.
bro.
But remember, a clit is not a gland.
Well,
It doesn't-
a
it doesn't
melanated female
excrete
can do it.
anything. A clit is just a protuberance.
Yeah, but no, I realize what he's saying. I see what he's saying
I'm
about
trying to
us coming
understand what
from
you're
the sea. And then we could reproduce, or she could reproduce, because seahorses do that. They can actually have kids by themselves.
Immaculate
But there's only one problem.
What happened?
We're not seahorses.
Exactly. You're not supposed to- but that
That's the
still don't-
problem right there.
That still don't deny the fact that happened to humans.
Well, that's cool. I mean,
That still don't deny
you
the
know.
fact that happened to human. A human woman had a baby by herself. That still don't cancel that
What
out.
year did that happen? What year did it happen?
I don't know what year that happened. It was a long time ago, but it happened. Best believe.
Did they record?
You know the eggs. You know the female.
Stores.
So you know the female actually transfers the eggs to the male, right, into the pouch.
You talk about the seahorses?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
and then the male fertilizes it from there and then carries it around. So it's technical.
Okay.
They don't really reproduce. It's just our lack of understanding of the nuances.
What happens to the male after he gives birth?
I mean, it's a pouch.
Huh?
It's a survival mechanism
So
so
what
that
happens- what happens to the
it
male
throws
after-
it off. It throws it off instead of them attacking the female and attacking the children. They don't even know it's actually in the pouch of the male. So it's a diversion that they did. Is actually genius, right?
Yeah,
And the egg is
but what
not
happens to
alive.
the male?
Only the sperm is alive. The egg.
Life is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
it
just
is.
life always finds a way to survive.
But in them seahorses, what happens to the
And
male?
in the interim of those things, you just got confused about the situation. But either way, we don't do that.
Yes, we do.
I know what you're doing. You're talking about the skin gland and all of that shit.
My brother.
Where's that happening at?
My brother, it happens right at the beginning.
I
of the-
guarantee you, if any of my daughters try to tell me that they
No,
just
no, no, no,
got
no, no,
pregnant
no, 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 no,
by
no.
them damn selves, I ain't hearing that shit. Let me see your phone.
You gotta be on the-
Where this nigga at?
You got to be on a high state of consciousness. You got to be on a frequency.
The triple black state of consciousness. I got you.
There you go. Cause that's when it begins.
Yeah.
I wish my daughters would try to tell me some shit like that.
Understand that this shit happened though. You can go do your research. Women have babies by themselves.
How many women is recorded to have babies by themselves?
And they just happen to look like the niggas they slept with, right? God damn, man. You gotta get your shit checked out.
I tried that argument in child support court. It didn't work for me.
She got herself pregnant.
Right. You know child support against the law, right? You know child support against the law, right? I know that, right?
We're not going past the mermaid. We don't want to go to the law right now. We want to stay on the mermaid.
Stay on the mermaids, I guess. You know what I'm saying? A mermaid mermaids are a civilization that lives in the water.
Oh shit. A civilization that lives in the water.
Not a mermaid is just a manatee.
How about when you was in your mama? How about when you was in your mama's stomach, you was a mermaid? How about when you was in your mama's stomach for 9 months? You was a mermaid.
Why does this shit happen?
From the womb. How about you was a mermaid when you was a baby? How about that? How about you was breathing in the water in your mama's stomach?
Your shit, bro. Your shit is spiraling out of control, brother. You are spiraling out of control.
How about you was breathing water before?
This is a snowball effect.
A mermaid is just a manatee seen by a drunk sailor.
How about that? How about she baptized you in your stomach before you even hit the earth? How about that?
Catch me in the ocean. How about that?
You might can survive if you knew how to breathe.
My legs are stuck together when I'm swimming. How about that?
I put the term in the box. I can't pronounce it, but it's like it is something that he's talking about.
Parthenogenesis.
It's very it's very
a
rare.
theory, and it's used for animals. It's not for humans. It's used for other life forms. I'll say it that way. For other species. It's not for the human species. They go to the skin gland and all of that. Those are studies that are hypothetical. It did experiments. It doesn't work.
They wrote it down on paper, right? Don't you believe in that
doesn't
paper?
work, brother.
It's
not the paper, bro. I done been all up in it. You know, I done been all up in it. I know exactly how the machine works, brother. I done been all up in it. We all came out of it. Like we know how this shit works, bro. We come out of it. We go back in it. Shit comes out of it. Like literally.
Believe that paper though. That paper is your Lord and glory. That's your sign and
We're talking about a vagina, brother.
Understand?
The vagina. How old are you, brother?
I'm 42. How old are you?
Where do babies come from, my brother? What is the process?
They come from women.
They come from women.
That's right.
How do women get impregnated, my brother?
I mean, the man has to impregnate the woman in order for
the
woman.
man has to impregnate the woman. Wow. So you know this stuff. You're just up here doing satire.
That's how that happens now.
It's been happening that way for a very long time.
You cut off, bro. You was cut off. You was cut off from your spiritual.
You believe in the Bible, brother? Do you believe in the Bible, brother?
No, I don't believe in the Bible. How am I gonna believe in anything that's written down, bro?
You know the reason why I asked you that because hold up, brother.
He only believes in shit that's not written down.
You know the story of Noah's Ark. You know the story of Noah's Ark.
Do you know if Noah existed?
No, I'm asking you. I'm just asking the question.
Oh, yeah, I know the story. Keep going.
Okay, so so what was God's commandment about bringing the 2x2 up there? Why did he have one of this and one of that? What was the reason behind that?
No, they can procreate. You gotta the opposite. You gotta have an opposite of everything. You gotta be a positive.
Okay, no, I just want to make sure that you understood that.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I digress. Okay, I digress.
Like produces like, not opposites.
But you gotta have a balance, my brother. It gotta be if it's gotta be one, it gotta be the other. You ain't understanding.
And I don't know about like proof and sources, but like what you were talking about with Pangea, like through my research, I did see a lot of people having very similar stories of that, them claiming that would be it's a vision of a prophecy of a time where we all come back as one nation.
So I heard that about Pangea before, but I mean, I can't prove all these stories, but I mean, all these people had very similar stories about.
Understand when
this.
that, when
Yeah,
that
I
was
even
going
heard
on,
that
we
Jesus
was
was
all
supposed to
one
come
people.
back. Jesus was supposed to come back and the sky
That's
was
true.
gonna crack open and there was gonna be chariots and angels.
You gotta understand that.
We've been waiting for that
You gotta
forever and a
understand
day.
that Jesus is a consciousness, bro. You gotta speak. You gotta think Christ
Yeah.
conscious.
with
Well,
instruments
thinking Christ
from the
conscious,
earth.
you ain't on that
You're gonna
level.
be playing instruments that we make on earth. You're blowing trumpets and shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I look at all like Christianity. Well, all the religious beliefs. I feel like they're like allegorical for life and messages and studies, and it does a lot of the stories and how you can apply it. It's like for man, so for our bodies, like instructions just to get through their human journey. It makes sense like that to me. So I'm understanding like
White
everybody's
people
stories is just different ways
got
that they
together and wrote
understand
a bunch of
what
bullshit.
happens.
They
Speak,
do it
sister.
today. That's why
Explain
we
what
have
allegorical means to us.
Spider-Man and Superman. You know, they tell all these stories because they were great storytellers. That's all of this stuff is.
My brother, they ain't all.
No, I got a quick question for you. You said first we came from the space or whatever, right?
We came from
So
water, my sister.
No, you said that after. You said we came from space. So are you saying that we was in space first, and then when the Earth formed, we came up from darkness through the water? I'm just trying to get the story right.
Understand
The triple darkness. Triple darkness. Get it
Dark.
right.
Before there was even a galaxy or anything or any breath of light of anything was shining. You know what I'm saying? It was
Before there
organized.
was galaxy, how you know this? Where you get this story from, my brother?
It's science if you understand it.
And say that again. It's signs or science?
It's science if you understand it, my brother.
Nah.
Say seance.
So you gotta know the dirt.
I just that's our goal.
You gotta get your understanding out of it. Now I'm just trying to explain.
So what I'm saying is correct, right? So we was in, before the Earth was a galaxy, we was in space, according to you. And then when the Earth came, we came up from the water. Is that what I'm understanding?
No, understand that we was already here when Earth was forming. We just wasn't in our physical, or we wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Not in the body.
I'm just trying to understand your story.
Understand that we wasn't like how we are now. Understand we
What were we?
Hold on. You said we
You
weren't
never
human.
You talking metaphysical.
Hold on. You said we weren't human. Well, I mean, if we weren't human, what were we?
You grew into a human. If you melanated, you grew into a human. Understand that? But we came out the water and jumped on the land. And when
Okay, so where were we before
So we were lung fish. I got it, Mo. We were lung fish, bro.
before the water?
We were we were lungfish.
As a tadpole. Listen what my man just said. Listen to what my man just said as a tadpole. That's how it all started.
That's how. Mm-hmm.
I know what you're trying to say, but you ain't saying it the right way.
And we just jumped out the water and turned into a human, right?
Once you hit
Yeah, we jumped out the water.
Nothing happened. Nothing. That's
the humans, and we started moonwalking and shit. And some of us stayed in the water, and we continued to be mermaids. I got it, bro. I got it. I'm see my nigga.
So when we came out from the water, what land were we on when we came out to the water?
I don't know what land it was, but once that sun hit you and that photosynthesis started working, yeah, shit started changing. Understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Tell us more about the
It kind of makes sense when we're trying to talk about like allegorical and the people and this. Like it feels like because when we came from sperm too, like you're literally like in the man, like you're in his, and then you're that being, and then when like I heard him saying like in the water, meaning in of the womb, they're trying to say this or that, but it's
you still in the water when you
Hey bro, hey Phil, check this out, Phil.
It's fine, but all right.
Phil, stop using the word photosynthesis.
Bro.
It really don't apply
Yeah, that's
human beings.
Yeah.
That's a
Right.
biological chemical thing that plants
Exactly.
So don't do that no more, brother.
Yeah.
I was just trying to understand our story.
that nigga didn't
don't get our
watch one
energy
Bill
from
Nye the
photosynthesis.
Science Guy episode. Not one.
We get our shit from ATP, energy. That's that long ass word called
I didn't see triphosphate.
Understand? I just
That's it.
want y'all to
That's
be a
it.
little enlightened after I leave this live. That's all.
No, I mean
You
I was
just
asking.
whatever
I
light
don't
we
want
had,
to ruffle nobody
No,
feathers.
you just put us in triple darkness, dog.
right?
Triple darkness.
It was a blackout.
Exactly. That's what it was. Close your eyes.
Exactly
It's a
what it was.
blackout.
You put us in triple darkness. Tell us more about these mermaid civilizations, my brother.
Which ones you want to learn about?
All of them.
Oh, there's multiple. Wow.
All of them.
You can go. They got pictures of them too.
No, for real. Hold up, y'all. It is a Mayan. It is a Mayan folklore story about the Mayan people from the sea who were forced to go live in the sea. I think I saw, what was that movie I just looked at? Black Panther. Yeah, it was on that the people from Black Panther. That's the other.
And Black Panther had some real facts in it. Black Panther has some real facts in it.
Mermine.
I mean, there's mermaid deities
Yeah, they were the
in
mermaids.
a lot of cultures.
Yeah, but were there
People
actual
believe
mermaid
these are like
civilizations?
spirits. I mean, these cultures. I mean, I know that there's religions people believe in these mermaid people, and in Africa, Mommy Walter is supposed to be a mermaid spirit. She's supposed to be a.
Well, they believe
siren
in
woman.
Santa Claus in Europe too, but
It's
We
still
believe
dinosaurs.
it here.
It's still dinosaurs walking the earth.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, there's we've
Hey,
only
what do you
tapped
say?
into 5-10% of the ocean, so you never know.
You said they're still what? Walking around?
some of the mermaids are still walking around. When in Africa,
I think he
can tell you
said
right
he
now,
said dinosaurs. You said there's dinosaurs still walking around?
Dinosaurs walking the earth, my brother.
Where they at? You talking about like the Komodo dragon and that new bird that they thought was extinct during the time of dinosaurs, and they just found it? Is that what you mean? Like when you say dinosaurs?
I'm talking about like
Lizards
big
and
Loch Ness
dinosaurs.
monster looking thing.
Big
dinosaurs, my brother.
are real. That was your hoax.
Yeah, I'm talking about it's some real deal out there, my brother.
Oh, you talking
mean
about
like
the
the
Loch Ness?
Megalodon?
Oh, no.
Shit
Y'all,
like
you
that.
talking about the Loch Ness
Yeah,
monster.
Like the big pterodactyl.
That's real, my brother.
you on some Jurassic Park type ass shit, yo.
I don't know. With
that Jurassic
real, my
Park
brother.
shit, man.
Bro,
They
bro,
still
you talking about
exist,
the
my
Loch
brother.
Ness monster? Yo, you
Why
talking about
wouldn't
the
they
Loch
be-
Ness monster
They
over in
still in
England?
here now, my brother.
You saw the Loch
we
Ness
time
monster
out?
over in England, bro? Have you seen the Loch Ness monster?
Can we
I ain't
time
saying-
out?
I
'Cause
ain't-
we
I
got
ain't
way,
saying-
way,
I ain't
way.
saying-
Okay, wait. I know. Poor, I got it. He saw a llama and he mistaken the llama for a dinosaur. That's all it was.
Oh, man. You trying to insult my intelligence for real.
Nah, you're very highly intelligent.
Brother, you did that all by yourself. I'm sorry.
I ain't did nothing all by
Listen to
myself.
you,
You go
dog.
do your research and you'll be like, wow, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's
Bro,
amazing.
what the fuck type of research will we need to do if there are dinosaurs still walking around?
Go look it up, my brother. If you don't
We don't need to look that shit up. Where the fuck they at? There's nothing to look up. We got mobile devices and with cameras and shit. We walking around with cameras, drones and shit, and we ain't. Where is this damn dinosaur? Why I gotta look it up?
You still believe
I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna find somebody just like you on the internet talking about dinosaurs still walking around. Where is the dinosaur? You trying to run me in circles and shit.
You still believe in Antarctica is a continent?
We got shit walking around that'll fucking step on your car and turn that shit to a fucking pancake. And you want me to research it.
Believe it.
Hey, yo, they did find a whole rainforest this year. They barely told us about, and they found a whole bunch of creatures. They haven't classified them and put them out yet, but they did say that they found a whole.
Believe it, my
brother. Dinosaurs?
What country was that? What country was that?
I bet you ain't.
He said. She said in the rainforest.
I want to say Japan. Let me look it up.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Pentagon
Japan
been
knows
saying a
shit,
whole
but
bunch of
Japan know
stuff
where
this
they at.
year.
They know
Yeah,
where they
Japan. It was in Japan, I believe.
They know exactly where they at.
And they literally did something. Somebody else in the comments said China. I thought it was Japan. My bad. I'm looking at it.
It's one of them.
But that's what I'm saying. A lot of these things we think aren't real or they fantasies. They've been in a lot of folklore and people's.
They for real.
So what kind of animals did
They
they
ain't
find?
find no damn dinosaurs. If they did, what type of dinosaur is it? A plant eater?
If they did, they
Because if it was a plant eater, it would be extinct.
Right. They're not gonna show us what when they find something, they barely be telling us the truth like 100 years later.
They're not
That's
gonna
why
tell
you
us.
never
Now,
know.
who is they?
Ain't
though?
nobody telling you.
Who is they? Somebody
Y'all
tell me who they
tripping,
is.
listen.
These
Who's the
crackers out here,
they?
They,
The
the
Chinese
different
people
governments.
found
you
some
ain't got no,
fucking
you ain't got enough
dinosaurs.
money to go dig
They
for
gonna be
some
the
shit.
first people to tell us, look, we found this new rainforest and it got dinosaurs we thought was extinct. Because they want to be
But
the
they
first niggas
they
to know.
they said that.
Everybody wants to be the first
They,
person to find some new shit.
They literally
the
did. The
Japanese said that.
Pentagon literally said the aliens is real. Now you got Mexico bringing out bodies. They're claiming a lot of different things with a lot of these things, and
The
they
Pentagon
got
came
proof.
out and said aliens is real.
Hell
Proof?
yeah, they
Yes.
did. Where you at?
Yes, yes.
No,
Please
no,
just
they.
Google
Oh
it
my God, where
because
you
that
at,
just
bro?
happened earlier this
You
year.
were so sleep.
No, I
That's
just
why you gotta
need for
wake up,
That's why
bro.
we
everybody
gotta
to
wake each
show.
other up. We're
You
not.
gotta
I'm
wake
not
up,
saying
bro.
it's true or false,
I'm
but I'm
staying
saying that
sleep.
they put
Fuck that.
No, you gotta wake up,
well, you
bro.
can't.
If it's not true or false, you
I'm
have to.
staying sleep.
Come
I
on,
don't give a
bro.
fuck
Don't
who
make
said
Mexico
aliens are
definitely
real,
pulled
nigga.
out bodies.
I don't listen.
It's
I
like
don't care
Yeah, my
who
But
brother.
if y'all want the
shows.
source, we gotta look at
I
it. If
don't
you
listen.
asking
It
for proof,
doesn't
we gotta
matter
look
if
at it.
somebody shows me a dead alien. If somebody announces that there are aliens, when the aliens show up, that's when we gonna know. People have
They
been
already
talking
here,
about
bro.
aliens and crash
Yeah, but
landings and all
brother,
this shit.
They already here, my brother.
Okay,
where
that's
they
and
at.
cool.
there's a lot of people claiming that they're hybrids. They
They
got
must not want to be
you
found.
can Google
So
it and you can see hella interviews of these people,
they
and it's
they
a couple of them
hiding.
talking about they
They
time
gonna
travelers
show
Yeah,
and
all
shit.
the interviews, listen, because
Look it
me
up.
and Law Report already ran through this. These motherfucking aliens ain't showing up to the hood.
But all
be
these
here.
stories of
You'll
people,
see
like
them.
think about
You
the
gonna see
farmers.
them.
They people are
Red.
they
When you was
livestock
growing up
getting
in the
killed.
You
hood,
gonna
you
see
from
them.
the same place I'm from. Did any of these fucking aliens show up in the hood where we from?
Hell yeah.
Will we
Look,
believe
you
each
ain't
other if they did?
aliens.
No
Hey, look,
aliens. A white
hold
man
on,
came
time
If
out.
and
somebody
dropped
told
off
you
some of
that,
that
if
government
if I
cheese,
just told
bro.
you I got an alien, would you
Time
believe it?
out. The only thing we saw, hold on, time out. The only thing we saw was that leprechaun sighting in Mobile, Alabama.
Right. I'm
Remember
from
that shit?
Mobile. Yeah,
That
that
was
was
it.
real. That was
And
real.
they had a sketch drawing. Remember the sketch drawing
Show,
and shit?
show
Did
him
you
a
see it?
sketch.
Did you
Yo,
see the
So
they
shit?
showed
look up the Pentagon
That was the
make
only
saying that
time.
this is
Did
real
you see the shit they
because they
pulled out the
literally
water?
have
Yeah, man. Look,
a whole bunch of
I
stuff
was
they
living
put
down
out
there
about
for
a lot of
time,
these
bro.
creatures.
Did you see the
That
shit
was,
they pulled out the water in Mississippi?
man,
Nigga,
hell
you
yeah.
ain't see
Which
that.
one? That
You
big
ain't see
ass
it. Did you
snake?
see that?
It
That big
Look
ass.
that up.
says in July 2023, claims began to spread on social media platforms that the U.S. Congress or the government in general has confirmed aliens were real. Congress has confirmed that they have non-biologically human a non-biologically human in custody. In a nutshell, the aliens and UFOs are real. A Twitter post said on July 26, 2003, right? From a guy named Nero News. You can follow him on Twitter. He also found the tweet on TikTok. We found posts about the claim that other social media platforms like Reddit, TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube as well. But that was a bit of an overstatement. On July 26, 2023, the U.S. House Oversight and Accountability Subcommittee held a hearing on an unidentified anomalous phenomenon, a UAP, which is the military term for UFOs, according to the National Public Radio, NPR. We found non-human biologics were discussed during the hearing, but the Congress did not confirm during the hearing that aliens and UFOs were real. In this story, we'll break down the hearing that was covered, as well as who testified and what the government has said when asked about the claims. So they didn't say that they have a non-biologically human in custody. That's what a Twitter post said that.
Yeah, that's the Twitter. They gonna sugarcoat it for you how many ways they
And
want.
y'all ran with that shit. Y'all always running with that
Y'all
shit.
drunk the Kool-Aid. You drunk the Kool-Aid.
No, you need to believe this because it's on the fucking internet.
What happened?
Y'all, you said the Pentagon came out and said it was aliens. They exist.
They do.
And
They said that
came.
they discussed non-human biologics. They discussed it. They didn't confirm it exists. They talked about it.
Like
And we should
right now.
look up the video when they are talking about it as well, and watch how that lady is grilling him about asking. So what you're saying is they're alien bodies, and what that man says is we cannot talk about that publicly. She asked him like 6 different times. So let's pull up the video on when they saying they found the bodies, and watch their conversation going back and forth. How they danced around about not telling the general public. Then he said he couldn't tell the general public.
So you're saying look at the actual congressional hearing itself?
Yeah, you can see it, but the man she talking about is like a retired Air Force guy who's no longer in the government. So
right. So he's just telling all the truth.
So what?
But yeah,
so
but you know what else?
And
though?
there's plenty of them that worked in the government and saying this.
Yeah, but yes, it's another white guy.
Hold on, Black. How does that prove? Just looking at his face and his reaction, how does that prove that aliens are existing?
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Because again, he's a white zaddy, and you know, niggas supposed to believe in white zaddy. And I was just about to explain that it's another white zaddy that's on TikTok saying that America is the true Egypt. And he showed receipts.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying. He's telling you the truth.
Wow. The pyramids being
So that nigga come be needed. So that white nigga come up here.
I don't even know how to say your name. 1980, you saying that Egypt,
five
America is
five
the true Egypt?
Exactly. America is the true Egypt.
And you got information to prove it, or you just running out the mouth?
Go to the Grand Canyon and see.
No, I know there ain't shit in the Grand Canyon. That's what I know. You niggas don't do research.
Go to the Grand Canyon and see the real.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over.
You can go to Arizona and see the real.
No, I'm not gonna do that shit with you niggas. Because everybody keeps saying the same shit when it comes to the Grand Canyon and the fucking Egypt. You ain't look up none of this information. You just saw some shit online and ran with it. So now, no, I'm not. Listen, I'm not going to do that shit with you. You said that you can prove that Egypt is in America, is in the Grand Canyon. I want the information right now. Stop talking and pull the information up. I'm not pulling up your information for you, nigga, because I already ran through it. You gonna keep running your mouth, and you gonna pull up the information.
Is you gonna go to the Grand Canyon and find out yourself?
I got niggas that live over there right now, brother, and I ain't seen the shit you thought.
Go tell them go tell them to go on live and film the Grand
Hey,
Canyon.
you know what? We can go on YouTube right now, and we can show people on vacation in the Grand Canyon, and there ain't no motherfucking pyramids over there. So if you got the information on your phone, put that shit on the fucking screen. Just stop running your mouth. We gonna go source for source, line for line, bar for bar. Because you niggas keep saying the same motherfucking shit, and then when we ask y'all for the information, you just say, go look up the Grand Canyon. So y'all don't have the information.
You still drinking the Kool-Aid.
Man, don't tempt me.
You have the information readily available, and you just running out your mouth. You like I said, so don't bring that shit up no more. Go somewhere else.
Whatever cliff you jumped off at the Grand Canyon, you didn't land it, brother. You knocked your noodles loose, and you want us to jump too, bro. You did not land it. You did not land it, brother. We're not going to any cliff that you jumped off of.
Right.
Shit is fucking weird.
I don't want you to die, my brother.
You gonna find out.
My
It's just a tip, Queen. It's all good.
You gonna find out soon enough, my brother.
I'm not gonna find out, nigga, because ain't shit in the fucking Grand Canyon. We already went over this information.
No, ain't.
Well,
ain't my fault. Your motherfucking ass ain't looking to the information you were supposed to have been resourced. You fucking strange.
You missed some shit,
we ain't missed shit, nigga. You ain't look up the fucking information. Tell me what the fuck I missed. Well, look it up then, nigga. All right, because you a fucking idiot. You a fucking idiot. You don't look up shit. You don't look up shit nobody tell you. You come on fucking TikTok and watch a fucking TikTok video and think that's just the fucking truth. Because you too fucking dumb to look up information for yourself.
You up here talking about you doing your research. You ain't did shit, my brother.
I did my research. Okay, so who the fuck is King K? No, I'm not doing all that shit. I'm gonna ask you one simple question. Who is King K? Who is King K? Who is King K? You can't answer that, huh?
Who is King K?
Yeah.
Sound like the devil to me.
Oh, he's the same nigga that said he found the Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon. Like I said, this dumbass nigga ain't do no fucking information or research on the shit they found in the Grand Canyon because the shit came from his ass. And guess what? He don't exist.
How the hell did you bring this up and not know the person who made the damn claim?
He ain't looking to the information. He's a fucking idiot.
That is crazy, bro. You just looked at a TikTok video, obviously. You didn't research it because you don't know the origins of it.
Understand, my brother. I know my facts. Now,
you don't know facts. I'm done talking to your dumb ass.
Bye. You can do whatever you want to do, but if you don't believe
The mayor has left the building, and take your vote with take your one vote with you, brother. Access denied.
Come on.
Damn.
And as a reminder, family, this is the state of Black America. This is the confusion.
That nigga older than me talking about Egypt was in the Grand Canyon. Go look up the information. And he ain't look up the information. He just wanted you to believe it. He ain't even research himself. Who's Kincaid? That sound like the mystical made up shit to me. And that's the nigga you get the shit from. That's the nigga that said that they said found Egypt artifacts in the Grand Canyon, and you don't know who that nigga is. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He sound like the devil to me.
The irony of that shit, that is crazy. Who? Who? Sound like the devil to me. That's the nigga that made the claim. Y'all don't do your research. Look it up. You need to take your own advice, nigga. You should have looked it up. Nigga, watch a TikTok video. Same thing with the alien shit, man. Y'all got to be careful with this stuff. They post shit on the internet, and if you do not double check, you have to check these claims that people are making so you can get an understanding of it. Man. Then the telephone effect. Goodness gracious, this shit didn't even start off like that. Exaggerating an exaggeration of an exaggeration.
Entertainment gold, boy.
Season 2 push continues.
That's wild, man.
That man older than me.
This nigga said a
Saturday.
Yeah. This nigga said a mermaid civilization.
He said, tell us more about that mermaid civilization. This nigga said, which one? Which one you talking about?
Which kingdom? Which
people in
mermaid?
the comments. I never said I seen an alien. I said I seen that video that Mexico put out, and it was of some alien bodies. But then I also seen different people talking about it and debunking certain things and showing how they lied about dinosaurs and aliens, and they were showing how this was like bits and pieces of other animals put together.
I seen
All I'm
that.
saying is they put the information out there. I don't know if it's real.
Google was trying to get me to read that article. I said, nope, I'm not reading that shit. I don't trust no fucking Mexican government. I know that was some bullshit.
None of the governments.
That looked like the mummy that young Pharaoh tried to bring up. The mummified alien joint. I'm not reading that shit, man.
Is that photo with that dry ass face looking shit they trying to
Yup.
That
I
old
just don't
dry
understand how. I mean, I
shit.
want to see proof of one too, but it's just like when certain things, like the mermaids, aliens, Bigfoots,
let me tell you something.
Human
If
imagination,
an alien,
and we just want it to be real and creating things to make it real. Movies, art, this, and that. We don't know, but it's all lined up to certain things. So I don't know if it's true or false, but I know we won't let it go. And we keep talking about it.
alien appears, trust me, there will be no need for an announcement. It will be all over. It will be on people's phones. They're going to have it on hard drives, SD cards, micro SD cards. It's going to be all over the place, man. People are going to be live streaming it when they show up. And there will be no need to have a meeting. Let's have a meeting so we can tell people that aliens are real. But if it was real, we would just know, man. We've been here looking at humans, looking at animals and plant life and different elements for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. And all of a sudden in 2023, someone has to make an announcement that aliens are real. We've been here too damn long to be falling for this stupid ass shit. If it was something else here other than us, we wouldn't know about it.
Theory, I sent y'all the video. So aliens come from the ocean. That's what they said. I found the theory that he was talking about. I sent the video to you guys, so go look in your inbox. I don't think I sent it to Court. But they're saying that the aliens actually came from the ocean. They come from the ground up, not the sky, and we're looking the wrong way.
So they ain't extraterrestrial.
Bro, that shit is out. I don't even know why.
Well, technically not.
Yeah, you had it going around the tree with that Moore shit. I'm not under the jurisdiction. I can do whatever I want.
I'll post the link in the video. And I mean in the comments. I'm gonna post
Fox
the
said
link in
he
the comments.
driving to work with no license and shit.
Don't get pulled over, my brother.
Some say they came from the ocean, some say the sky. But see, the sky makes sense. An alien is an extraterrestrial, someone beyond or something beyond Earth. If it's in the water, it's that's Earth, motherfucker. That's not an alien.
So I thought an alien was them people that crossed that Rio Grande without going through the checkpoint.
That's an
Something like
too.
that.
And then when we talk about proof, they did have that battle in Los Angeles with the aliens supposedly in the 1940s. And it was all in newspapers. A whole bunch of people said it happened. And the world just forgot about it.
There was
They
a
don't promote
battle with aliens. What date was it?
It was on the head. It was on
the battle.
bro.
Look up Battle of Los Angeles.
The movie?
Them niggas was shooting off Hillary. This is right after.
They probably made a movie off that shit.
Right after Pearl Harbor happened. It was around that
Mhm.
time. The motherfuckers was shooting this shit at something in the sky.
And they literally, and you know the movie fucking The Men in Black? And you know they got that little thing that erase your memory? They were saying all that is real, and they put that shit in our face so they can, you know, just tell us the truth. But that's really what they did.
In the 1950s, and motherfuckers was shooting at that shit too.
Battle of Los Angeles. And they were saying like the military was shooting at it
Battle
with all of
Battle
our
of Los Angeles
cannons and it didn't do shit.
That's the movie. That ain't the same thing.
So wait, did they say UFO?
In the news, on the news article, I don't remember. That's so fucking old.
Yeah, 'cause if they say UFO, that's ambiguous. It could have been anything. It's unidentified.
Yeah, let me look. Let me see.
It could have been a weather balloon or a fucking
There
satellite.
ain't no
Or
weather balloon if they shooting through it. Not and it ain't penetrating. Shooting at it and it's not penetrating.
maybe they ain't hit it.
Then what I found was strange about like a lot of those farmers claiming that their animals are getting injected and stuff.
I caught that. Pause.
But
Nah, go ahead.
and then you look at the carcasses and just how they're just like so surgical. Like there's no blood around. They took a lot of their organs. And it's just like, how can we do that with those modern day tools what we have when it's just like regular farmers? How would they be able to lie about?
I'm not gonna automatically go to aliens.
How would they be able to lie
Hold
about?
up. That fool in the comments talking about Paleo Hebrew.
It's called Paleo Hebrew. What the fuck is he talking about?
Cool Doc talking about Paleo Hebrew.
A Paleo Hebrew document talking about aliens? This shit too freaky for me. Man.
It says tensions were high following the Pearl Harbor attack, and there were fears of further strikes on the U.S. mainland. There's speaking of the surprise attacks by the Japanese Navy, right? And it says on the night of February 24th to the 25th, radar picked up what was believed to be enemy aircraft approaching Los Angeles. Air raid sirens were sounded, a blackout was ordered, and thousands of air raid wardens were summoned to their positions. The U.S. Army anti-aircraft batteries began firing, and over 1,400 shells were shot into the night sky. Despite the barrage, no enemy aircraft was shot down, and no substantial evidence of the identity of the aerial targets were recovered. The incident led to a great deal of confusion, and the newspaper of the period published a number of reports and speculations about the battle. In the end, some military officials attributed the event to war nerves, possibly triggered by a drifting weather balloon or some sort of unidentified aircraft.
Oh, snap. Ain't that what I said?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
The incident subsequently fueled a variety of conspiracy theories, mostly suggesting hidden knowledge of enemy capabilities or even extraterrestrial involvement. However, the claims are largely unsupported by existing evidence. So they even had, it wasn't just extraterrestrial theories. There were also theories about the capabilities of the enemies. So why just pick the alien theory?
You know why niggas is spooky. That's why. Damn. You put that shit in the newspaper. The newspaper trying to get view. They trying to get buys. They gonna put whatever. They newspaper don't got no fucking integrity except the ones that they held to. All right, we gotta legally do this, but we gonna put this in here to attract because people know, bro. People know most niggas only read the headlines.
Yeah, they also have the White House. But I don't know if they actually said it was a UFO.
Yeah, man, I know we have yet to confirm any alien or extraterrestrial life. We've yet to confirm it. So, man, what be tripping me out is the ego of humans. We depict aliens damn near humanoid. Like if I'm picturing an alien motherfucker from another planet or galaxy, it definitely ain't gonna look that much like me, bro. This nigga got
How you doing tonight?
what up, bro? This nigga got 10 fingers, 10 toes. Nigga walk upright, got 2 eyes in the front, nose right up under that. Like, God damn, this nigga's a human. The same thing for God. God walked, he breathed, the nigga feel sad and shit, regret. Like, God,
remorse and shit, anger.
yeah, man, we make it. We design shit after us. Like, God, we supposed to be in God's image. No, God is after our image, nigga.
Nigga, you are jealous and vengeful God? What the fuck? Nigga, you a female? What the fuck?
Exactly. It would be human technology.
Well, maybe they could be lying, but the government definitely have a whole bunch of
Yeah,
people
niggas
coming out
don't
and claiming that they're other technology. But it could be, that makes sense to me, them saying that it's aliens so they don't give credit to any other country with technology greater than our own time after time. That would make sense as well.
It's crazy to me how niggas distrust the government until they talk about a certain thing. Or aliens. I don't trust these niggas with vaccines. Aliens though, that's something different. That's something different. They might be telling the truth. That shit weird, bro. This shit weird. Niggas claim to not trust the government. Meanwhile, house full of trust. Right. You got all of the trust in your house. Nigga, what are you talking about?
You can't trust anything they say. They never bring out mermaids, fucking aliens found on the moon, aliens being on Earth, underwater fucking aliens. But y'all just say you can't trust. That man said he don't trust nothing on paper. Then start talking about aliens on paper. Like what the fuck are you talking about?
It's just so contradictory. Well, they damn sure trust their tax return. Like they were trusting them stimulus checks and shit.
Damn right. Burn a hole in their pocket trying to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
That man was in the comment section talking about more of this, more of that. He got up here and just did a whole 180 talking about other shit. And this is crazy. These people are older than me, and they believe in weird shit. Talking about, I used to be married, but she was a Christian. She probably got rid of you because your beliefs is fucked up. That's what I call the old dude on the block. That's the wino. He just talk about every fucking thing. You don't take that nigga serious. You just give him a couple of dollars and keep pushing.
Get that nigga a beer.
Right. Get him a tall can and keep it pushing.
Natural ice, $2.
Right? Give him now woman beater drink. Here's our natural life, my brother. Keep that shit pushing.
Yep, them OEs. Motherfucker that OE and malt.
You trying to have somebody doing drive-bys.
Yeah. Let me find a bush. Fucking Chicago motherfuckers, them bulls. Back in the day, I don't even think they still.
The blue bulls?
Yeah. I don't even think they sell them. You know,
That's Schlitz, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hey, and these people got caught too. Let's not leave that shit out. They got caught in the middle of the hoaxes. They just getting better at it. They learn from the past mistakes of other hoaxers.
So you don't got the birth certificate or a social security number is what you're trying to tell me.
Who the fuck is that? Who is Earth Brothers? Why don't he just come up here? Niggas just be playing in the comment section.
Yeah, come up, sis. Because I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Shit, that
Oh, y'all didn't. You can look up about China too and the new rainforest they're claiming. Is that?
No, that's
So
old.
we're talking about these new creatures.
That rainforest ain't new. So
Well, yeah, it's an ancient. Yeah, that's not new discovery. They just discovering.
Go ahead, sis.
Because knows that gap. Now, how do we get this out of here? Meet one of my new homies.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
We hear you. The background a little bit loud, but we hear you.
Keep the place nice and quiet if you can.
She said, "Who coming first, the aliens or Jesus?"
Same thing.
hey, Jesus from outer space.
Yeah, they both aliens.
Stop it.
They got Rick the Carrier's book, Jesus from outer space.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching this shit yesterday. In Japan, they got this big ass forest. I think they call it like the Sea of Trees or something. It's just like nothing but trees. And these Japanese folks go in there to unalive themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard about it?
Force.
Yeah, that shit. Man. They walking in and finding bodies, just random bodies and shit.
Yeah, they got something like that in Oregon too.
Bro, that shit's fucking weird.
Like
then some motherfuckers
perform seppuku.
Yeah, shit. I guess that's just at the time. If we all agree to that term, we know what we're talking about. Then yeah, I know you can't say the word, but
No, I'm asking. Is that what they performing, or is they just unaliving themselves?
oh no, they just.
Peace, everybody. Peace.
It's called the
I had to get myself together so I could talk to y'all.
Some of them in themselves, and some of them going in there and just getting out and can't get back out. So, yeah, go ahead, my bad, sis. Go ahead.
Oh no, what I was saying was he had made a comment saying that pretty much he repeated what he said in the box, saying that your house is full of trust. So I was saying everybody that has a birth certificate and social security number has a trust. That's what I was saying. And
Nah,
everybody that's born in
was it like
America,
a secret,
which I
secret
was,
trust?
has that. I
So
mean,
is it like a secret trust?
I don't know about it being a secret, but I mean,
How
I
come we don't
know.
know about it?
I don't know. I'm still trying to find information on it, but
So how do we know that it exists?
well, the government. No. I mean, I know that the government been making money off of us for a long time, so I mean, I don't know. It makes sense. All the insurance agencies and banks and everything else was made off of us, so I mean, why not? But if it's made up or not, I don't know. I got to do more research on that. But, you know, everybody that has a social security card and a birth certificate, we pretty much slaves, bro. Like, until we get our straw man back, we pretty much slaves. And I hope it's a fucking account attached to it that they say we can get when we get our straw man back. I hope it is, but I just really want to buy that part.
Follow the yellow brick road. I only had a heart.
Everybody who's tried to access that straw man has gotten convicted of fraud. Everybody. Anyone that got any type of monetary gain, they was indicted and convicted. So thought I'd put that out there. I just read that when they was up, somebody was up here talking about that sovereign citizen.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that too. You know, it's so much shit out there. Like, you know, like I try to do any research before I actually like act on anything. But you know what I'm saying? I was just talking. But
What
so if that I wasn't.
Earlier?
I came in when y'all was talking about the aliens and the mermaids. That's when I came in.
Oh, okay, so you missed Rob. Yeah, you should have been really Rob.
Yeah, we got off topic when we were talking about the aliens and mermaids.
You got a car?
Fox said, "Don't touch the straw man."
Do you have a vehicular?
A motor vehicle?
You have a motor vehicle?
You asking me, do I have a
You
motor
got
vehicle?
tags on the back of your
Yes,
car?
ma'am.
Oh yeah.
You want to keep it?
I mean, if y'all telling me that don't fuck with the don't mess with the strawberry, then I'm not. But yeah, I got an automobile. I have a vehicle.
I agree with you studying law. You should study law, but don't get involved in that type of stuff.
So what about the sovereignty? Can we actually get our sovereignty?
Listen, sovereignty is gained through one way, right? And I don't think we even need to talk about that. We know how people get sovereignty, right? There's one way to do it. And it's not with paperwork. You understand? There's plenty of nations and empires and dynasties and kingdoms who have done that. All right. And it's one way. That's it. There's no paperwork to get it. You got to take it and stand on it and defend it. And then that's it. It's
Okay. Well, I appreciate the information. Because, you know, it's actually people on here trying to sell people that shit. They're actually trying to make a monetary gain off that shit. So I'm suspicious of everybody though. So
They be scamming.
Yeah.
they try to sell LLCs and they don't cost nowhere close to what they charging either. It's like $27 to $55 or something. People be charging $1,000, $300. It don't even cost that much to get an LLC. I got
I
myself
got
a
an LLC. I did that through.
$28 where we at.
More money,
Yeah.
more problems.
You could get an LLC for free if you go to the IRS website. It just take a little longer.
Worry about more money.
Or Delaware.
Yeah.
You could get it for free if
free
you go
one.
to the IRS website.
But your
It just
tax,
take longer.
your tax, whatever your tax paperwork, that'll cost. But the LLC, yeah, you ever get it for free,
California. Go to a simple Google Wikipedia search. Sovereign citizens is gonna tell you all that shit what it's about. It's pseudo law. It's a terrorist organization, anti-government organization. These people are labeled as terrorists, national terrorists.
Okay.
People.
See, I don't be trusting Wikipedia either. I don't trust
they
none of
come
that
with-
shit. That's
well,
why
it
I
come
ain't
with
move
the-
on none of it.
It come with the sources, though. If you want to look,
Wikipedia, you can go to the bottom and see all the sources.
yeah, Wikipedia is the starting place. You start with Wikipedia, and then you look into the sources that Wikipedia gives you for each article.
I don't use Wikipedia that much, but the external links, most of the time, I say about 90% of the time, they're accurate. But you go to the external links if you don't trust it, because you can still get formidable information. But Wikipedia is user generated, but there's a lot of stuff in there that do got facts in it, but it's best to do extended research after Wikipedia. That's just my take.
Yeah, and anything you look at, if it doesn't have the source, you don't trust it. Anywhere
Okay.
you go, it has to be sourced, right? And these are laws. Even if you don't want to look at Wikipedia, they're laws that I mean, these people have been trying all types of different gymnastics with words and shit, and none of it is budging. You know, none of it. They're all getting in trouble. And in fact, some of these people who have gotten in trouble, you can look at their YouTube accounts. They disappear, they do their jail time or whatever, and then they get back on there and they start selling shit. Now they want you to do it because they got in trouble. So they're going to sell you the information, and they'll say this is for entertainment purposes, and I'm not an attorney and all this shit. They're making sure they don't get in trouble because they've done it before. So they send you out. They get the money off of you believing in the shit that got them in trouble. And when you crash out, you can't blame it on anybody because they told you in the video and in the documents they sell you that they're not attorneys. They're not giving you legal advice. You're on your own.
Right. That's why I don't. I just like to question shit, and I like to get other people. I mean, I ain't mean to cuss, but I like to get other people's opinions. So I appreciate the knowledge.
It's all good. We're just trying to make sure you don't get hemmed up. And pass
No,
it
I
down. When
appreciate
you
it.
see other people talking about it, to pass it down to the next person so they
I
don't
will.
get unalived or
I
get
will.
their vehicles taken. This is stuff that will get people in trouble in so many different ways. And we already got it bad enough just being black. We don't need to add extra
Right.
shit to it.
Right. And I always believe like what you said, just get our own shit and stand on it. Like that's really what just need to happen.
Facts.
Or yeah, it's the only way you can resist that for sovereignty. I'm telling you, just like what Mo was saying, that it's gonna take action. It's gonna take action to do that. Or you can sue them. You can put them through the courts, but you gotta be rich yourself. You can sue people because they look at us like we three-fifths humans still. There's people out in the street that don't even write law and look at us as three-fifths humans. They just
Bye.
idiots.
Cool Fox. He said, bye. You going to jail?
Yeah, he mad because I'm not letting him up. He's just gonna talk about the same shit over and over again. Don't get caught up in that Morris stuff. As you can see, Morris American only got 5 votes. And nobody took this serious.
That would be a good demonstration, though, if he came up here with that bullshit so he can get his shit pushed in and she can see how it's illogical.
Yeah, you trying to say, you talking about the other dude. I'm telling this dude, pull up.
He just don't let people talk, though, so he's going to kind of fuck up the lie.
Wikipedia ain't a credible source. Wikipedia is just as credible as Encyclopedia Britannica, bro. I got the source on it. That don't mean every single piece of information is absolutely correct, but it's on you to do your due diligence and go further than Wikipedia. That's why I said if it's starting.
I got books by PhDs and I've went and checked their sources and it didn't check out. That happens. You have to check the sources on anything. If it's a credible site or you trust it, if they can edit it, whatever it is, you have to check it and see if the shit matches. I've seen the top scholars make mistakes. They quote shit wrong. They misspell things. They've used the wrong book. You know, I can see that they were trying to quote something and did it wrong. It happens. But you won't know unless you check it. You shouldn't be going to any site and just taking what it says without seeing if it's actually aligning with the sources.
You know, the best thing I watched, I think last night after we got done talking about the math whooping, was I was watching these debates, man, where it was all these debates where they're bringing in wrong knowledge. So it might be a scholar like we talk about, Mo, where they bring in information that's just misinformation, or they bring in somebody that's not a scholar, like the rock guy that said it was golden African spears in America or some stupid shit. It'd be people like that, and then people print out the stuff to put in the debate, and they get, like I was saying before, get laughed out the debate. It's hilarious to see that because they stupid. They idiots. They grandparents was probably idiots, and they sit there and they brought something with John R. Rankin. I gotta find that extended video on that. They brought in his stuff, and he got unicorns and griffins in his books talking about history, kind of intermingled with his history. And the dude that brought it in as that source, he got laughed out the debate. It's a physical debate. You know, you got to come with your suitcase. You know, you got to really walk in that moment. And he walked in there, they laughed him right out of that room. And good. Get his bow tie the fuck out of here. Get his socks the fuck out of here. Get his penny loafers the fuck out of here. Good. You can't be bringing that wrong ass information into a debate where logic is the primary goal. You know what I'm saying?
Evidence. Yeah, Van Sertima is a good example. He had multiple degrees. Motherfucker was wrong as shit. Man,
yeah, he's right, bro. He's right. They got a debate about. I got to look for it though. Where they brought in some Ivan Van Sertima information. My aunt was doing Cutter. He had some Ivan Van Sertima information, and they telling him you just wrong, bro. You just wrong. And he's trying to say Ump was smoking crack and all that other stuff. Like, no, man, he's telling you what it is. He's telling you exactly what it is. And he didn't flake on nothing. And that's what I'm keep saying. Y'all bring that Ivan Van Sertima, John R. Rankin crap in there, you gonna get laughed out the debate, man. Like it ain't no getting past that.
And just to be clear, Ivan Van Sertima do not agree with these niggas. Sertima don't agree with y'all. Misrepresenting dude's shit. He said they was Africans that came over to America and influenced the Native Americans. He didn't say Native American. Over to America and influenced the Native Americans.
Crucial fact.
That is facts. He did not say there was Native American or 9 ether beings that came out the water as aliens or mermaid societies and shit. He didn't say none of that shit.
Yeah, but leave that sovereign citizen shit alone. That shit started from European white supremacists.
Yep, that's right. And it's the people that they know. It's crazy how they came up with the idea of race, or at least used it in a way where they was exchanging notes on color. You know what I'm saying? And they don't do it right. Look what they did to people. They use Africans as a testing ground. You know, on other nations of people that's non-white. And they fucked them people up. They fucked our people up. And then there's idiots out here in these lives and making videos about, oh no, it happened in reverse and we really the royalty. Look at the coat of arms. Man, coat of arms, these nuts. These people are on a whole nother level of being idiots, man. Like, I make mistakes. I just had to correct information, you know what I'm saying? And when I correct it, that correct way that I had to correct myself is the path that I take from that info from that point on. I don't sit there and try to keep quadrupling down on the same stuff because you're gonna get more people laughing at you. Like, more people gonna, tell you, no, that's not right, bro. It's this way. And they just trying to guide you the right way. You can change your mind. Nobody here trying to change nobody's mind. People got to change
You're
their
gonna
own.
lose your mind too. You're gonna lose your mind, and then after that, you're gonna lose your car. You're gonna lose your house, and possibly your damn freedom. You're gonna lose your house
and your girl.
Yeah, some
and your girl.
citizens lost their life. Shit,
Heck yeah.
All the way down there.
You come
But
on
that makes
breaking the
sense though, what
houses
you
and
were saying
squatting.
about suing them. I just seen a story on the news. This a woman that's in Hilton Head, South Carolina, and she's suing them, the government for the land right now. I think it was like almost 100 acres, over 100 acres of land. And I had stopped on here because I was looking at the list that the host had up here, and I was really interested about that because I had seen some information where they was talking about how the people that was already here, like they didn't allow us to really sign anything. Like they let the Europeans sign in our name or like in our place, and like that's how like all of the real information about where we come from pretty much got wiped out, and they just categorize us as one thing. And that's how they started pretty much making all the programs like the redlining and all those different prejudice things.
You see that? You see that picture that the host got up? That's votes. We voted to name ourselves. They didn't give us nothing.
Yeah, and American Negroes at the bottom of that list. Like around that
I see that, and it says it's only 2 of them.
Yeah, so it didn't receive a lot of fan-based attention from the Black folks that decided to choose the name for themselves at the time.
Right. They pretty much took it away.
No.
No,
They just didn't identify with it at all. You know.
Okay.
We didn't choose.
Oh yeah, see that's why I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn.
They didn't
Don't fight it.
identify
Don't
with
fight it, sister.
They had an opportunity to have a vote to decide for themselves, and they gave reasons on why they wanted to choose to use that. And they give really beautiful quotes about why they wanted to be called that at that time, right? And at the bottom of it is Black. We still have a problem to this day about Black folks being called Black, right? That's nothing new. But you see American Negro, they didn't see themselves as an American Negro. They totally cut that part off, and they said just, they want to be called a Negro. And historically speaking, when the colonization of Africa began on the West Coast with Henry and them, they called the whole land of Negroes that in Guinea. So Black folks, Africans was familiar with that word for a long time. So that's probably one of the reasons why they were easily able to identify that with that coming over here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we are.
You got to remember, we're not American though. I mean, we technically not. We just citizens of this, and even then, like I said, they don't count us as human. So I wouldn't have voted for American neither. American government didn't even fucking like. They still don't like us. So why would I vote to be American? They don't even like us. The people who from here fuck with us more than the government do. And even they had compromises of enslaving us. We was standing up for each other in a way that the American government didn't. These people was gaining nations and building nations so they can stay in a stance where they can defend themselves as a nation inside of this nation, which I don't understand. Why they don't just give it back to the Native Americans? But they came over here, they did what they did, and I'm still gonna fight these hordes because I don't mess around with them. I went off on a county councilman yesterday, and they was talking about trying to raise property taxes for our house, and I was telling them, I was like, man, y'all, I know y'all got demographic information on this. We already know y'all do. We know that y'all know where the predominant black part of town, so-called black part of town is. We know what y'all doing. Tell them just like that. They ain't gonna like you no way. So why not just say screw it and just tell them the truth? They're gonna try to do what they can to be honest with you. So if you honest with them and tell them America don't fuck with you, why in the hell would I vote for being American? We're not American. We're just African black folks in America, which is crazy.
I do agree with that. It's crazy. They put labels on us.
Well, yeah, they was calling us out our name a million times, so I want to vote on at least call us by something that we want to be called. Don't call us 50 different types of black, 50 different ways, and what you gonna do to us and all this other stuff. You know, I'd rather have voted on some type of self-identifier myself. I won't want to be called on my name. They call me boy and shit. To this day, I still think about him. Like, call me a boy. Go ahead, call me a boy. Go ahead. I double dare when these goofy motherfuckers do that weird shit and go through the litany of. I go ad nauseam and do a filibuster about what the hell they be doing. So they can, man. Don't get me started.
We taking a break?
I got quiet.
I'm over here twisting one up, so that's why I'm quiet. But
I'm getting the knowledge. That's why I'm quiet. I'm listening.
You can't pass it to me. I'm at work, so I don't know, man. You twist another one, I'll pass it. Yeah. I'm hitting this freaking electronics, whatever it is. I don't know what, the cart or whatever. Floating like a hoverboard right now.
Sister Serenity, I don't got no problem with that. You know, you have the right to self-agency. You have the right to identify however you want to, but just know the greater population identifies as African American today in 2023. Back then, the greater population agreed with Negro. So, I mean, you can say fuck they vote, but that shit mattered. You would have just been one of the ones on the bottom, all other, or Moorish American or Ethiopian or some shit. You would have got outvoted.
I just think the issue for black people is just economics. That's what it is. America is the best government money could buy.
I agree.
And it's still trash.
Not for too long.
It's the best we got, and it sucks. That's my opinion, though, but
Two things can be true.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're looking for it to save you, then you're always gonna walk away disappointed. That's not its purpose. The less of a footprint they have, I think the better for the everyday person. Well, again, I just think it's the best government that if you got the economics back in your community, you're gonna get whatever you want. If you got the economics back in your corporation, you're gonna get whatever you want. You can buy as many politicians as you need to get whatever you want passed, whatever you need them to do in your favor, whether that's give you license to buy a couple boats and hire some mercenaries and go into a country and perform a coup or whatever it is. They'll put a rubber stamp on it if you got the economics behind it. That's what I feel.
No, that's true though, man. I mean, you got to learn the game. So, having economic literacy is just as important as historical literacy.
Right.
facts for it. Right, bro. Yeah.
That's what Amos Wilson was talking about in the book Black Power.
Blueprint for Black Power.
Yeah, real good book, man. I fucks with that philosophy, man. You 100% right. I mean, us as a black economic force is one of the greatest forces, around the world. And I think we don't have an understanding of that. And once we unify and find our consciousness, unify under what we're gonna call ourselves, right? We can take that economic power and use it to create the schools, create the neighborhood, start up the businesses that we want to see for ourselves. But if we take in our dollars and appropriating them elsewhere, we don't really see that. That's why you see other people like, the outsiders coming into our community, setting up stores. Isn't that ironic?
Yeah.
Right? They can set up shop in our communities and we go, you go, there's a carry out, bam, you getting carry out food. They feeding the hood, right? When you can open up a store, right? If you had an economic power to do so, right? Or economic literacy to be able to start, that's why I miss fucking Backwater. I wish he was here because he can talk about certain shit like that.
Yeah, man, free Backwater, geek.
I went to South Carolina.
We need his man. We need his presence too, man. He think he be long-winded. He don't understand, man. I be trying to pop popcorn with him, because he really tell you something, man. He tell you what it is for real. Like I fucked with Backwater heavy. He put a good post up. I don't know if his page is back up. I think about a week ago he put something up. It was nice, and he went into a detailed explanation about it. He real concise.
Like, I'm sorry. Continue to interrupt me while I'm talking, and I'll finish when you're done. I'm just gonna mute up here, brother, while you talk while I'm talking, and then you tell me when you're done. I'll be saying I'm gonna try that every time. I never do it.
Right. Yeah, because it pisses you off so bad. You're like, yeah, I'll let you talk. Go ahead. You can interrupt. And then they say something crazy. You know you're gonna say something back. It's like, yeah, that ain't right. Nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. Get that out of here. Oh man.
When he finally get mad and get the cussing, boy, I be over here dying laughing.
Yep. Yeah, push it too, go ham. That's what I was about to say. was like, yeah, push to get a pseudonism. Go off on him. Don't let Susan get a pseudonism though. Y'all done let Wolverine out when y'all bullshit with him. He ain't gonna sugarcoat shit. He gonna sit there and tell you, no, ma'am. I like the way you say that. Like, no, ma'am. That's not right. Come on now. You gotta backtrack.
I'm done talking to your dumb ass. Bye.
Bye. That shit be funny as shit.
That's how you gotta
Where's
do
the
it.
source?
Right. This man gently waiting for a source, and you tap dancing around around no truth. You just lying your ass off, and it's almost like they doing it on purpose. Like they want that scourge on them so they can get yelled at. Like you about to get scolded. You about to get your desk turned around in class and put in the corner somewhere. You be facing that damn wall.
I'll be
Well, I
on
don't
here
have the
so
sources
much.
right now.
Go ahead, Port.
No, I'm just saying they be like, I don't have the sources right now.
Right. What? And talk all of that shit. They're like, y'all remedial. Y'all stupid as hell. Like, man, y'all acting real feminine right now, ain't you? And he's like, man, where your source at? Like, oh, my dog ate it or my wolf ate it or some stupid ass shit.
I'm starting to learn everybody's triggers. So I'll be trying to lead them into
Right, guide them in there. Guide them in there.
Do you have the source for that or not? I was like, what the fuck is going on? He's like, just say you ain't got the source.
You ain't got a source at all. You came in there and swung at everybody at the party, and when they asked you for a source, you was like, oh, I ain't got it. Then why the hell you hit me? Why did you swing at me, man?
You could look it up right now. You already looked it up. Fuck, I gotta look it up for.
Right,
Give me the
bro.
damn source.
Why do they do that?
Yeah, so are you saying that Egypt is in America? Then hit the mute button.
You know, like you know, the Hebrews was down in the Yucatan. Like what the fuck you just say? Hebrews in the Yucatan? That don't even sound right.
Grand Canyon, dog. What y'all need is y'all catching up.
They say that the transatlantic slave trade didn't happen, and didn't say we were here before it happened. How that work?
Right. The hell?
Wow, man. You guys are wild with this shit, man.
Hey, I was in and out of the YouTube live. I gotta go. I'm about to go through all that tonight, probably, because I gotta work late night. Do
Hey,
not
I got
tell
it on the YouTube replay going on right
Man.
now. It's live.
Please do not tell me that they was talking about a mermaid society in that, bro.
Oh yeah, watch the
They was
YouTube.
ta-
You gonna see
All
that
right,
shit.
y'all. Thanks for having me up. I think somebody else trying to get up. I can
Oh
come
my
in the
God.
comments.
I gotta look that. I'm gonna look through that.
Peace. Stay black.
Yeah,
They think Aquaman was real.
Then I
Till I die, nigga.
But we
Till I
still
die.
living, yeah, no? We still living. We here. Pardon me, brother X. We still here.
What, the mermaids?
Oh, that's bro from last night. Okay.
That's Zamalek. Zamalek know about the mermaids.
Yeah, Mo,
Don't
bro,
it?
you were sipping all last night, bro. You had to be sipping on something.
Don't it?
More thanks to on that shit. You on that shit. Brother X be acting like I'm not done on that shit. But
I had
you
the same
on that
shit.
shit.
Black passed me the
We
bottle.
here, bro. We here.
Who's we?
We Zamalek with the rest of the gang that come with his ancestors.
He come to
Yeah.
push the adjustments in the good, yeah.
So yeah, I must have got off by the time he got on. What you were talking about? You an Egyptian? You an American Egyptian?
He is the Grand Master of pseudoscience.
Oh, okay. You Dan Calloway's uncle.
Science? Yeah, see, I ain't hear him talking about pseudoscience last night. I know they was
Yeah,
talking
young Resovi. Young
Bill.
Resovi. What's your name? You know, have even a real name in the hood. You call yourself Young Dresovi, and you ask me who I am. Just tell me the real name. Yeah, you want to argue with me? Just tell me the real name.
What is Young Wrestle?
He called him Young Griff.
Young Rev. Rev.
Yeah, it's Young Rev, bro.
So it's a title. It's not a name. Oh shit! Here we go.
Like Rev.
My bra, you cannot maintain them. I got my title before I sit in a throne and sit with royal niggas. You want to tell me you young drift, bruh? You youngling. Don't fuck around. You youngling.
I'm young.
Who you are?
You don't fuck around. I'm having a hard time.
Who you are? Who you are? Who you are? Let's go hood, bruh. Let's go hood. No white men understand that. Let's go hood, bruh.
Let's go hood.
It's like
You want to pop the hood?
it's like
Pop the hood of the car.
man. No, it's like how I say it's not Young Rev. It's Young Rev, but he not young, man. He an adult. It's like saying like Young Money. You know, Young Money is a group, but they all grown ups, man. He not a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Hollywood shit. I'm not dealing with Hollywood shit. I'm not from Los Angeles. I can buy a house there, my man.
No, I was just making an analogy. Family. I was just making an analogy, bro.
I'm a young pastor. That's why I'm Young Rev. That's why I'm not old. So I'm young. Does that make sense?
Hey, I want to get into this Egypt and America thing because I heard about that
I
shit from somewhere.
respect you, my young G. Keeping G is the real.
Damn, this nigga was just talking. He's gonna cut him off. Got it.
America is the real Egypt. Hold on, Zamalek. Say America is the real Egypt. Break that down because I heard about that shit from somewhere.
America is it's the original one. Like that. Yeah, the Egyptians even said they came from the West. They said they came from the West, and they would have been talking about the West Africa. It would be more pyramids in
Don't
West
do
Africa.
that. Did the Egyptians say it? Or did God found some shit Herodotus said? They said they came from the West. And if you're gonna say they came from the West, then you have to make sure that they're talking about America. Does it say America when Herodotus said they?
Yeah, and they, hold on, bro. You gotta be respectful, bro. If you gonna let somebody talk, that's first and foremost.
Be respectful. Cause y'all get up here with claims.
Well, I'm saying be respectful. If you're gonna let me talk, if you're gonna let me talk, let me talk. Hold up, bro. I ain't no bitch. Let me talk.
No sources to back up your statement.
No, they asked me a question and I came up here, but I can dip out too.
You got sources to back up your claim.
It's a tough environment.
Hold on, you asked me a question and I'm finna explain what I was saying. You want me to explain? All right. So again, I know you said Plato, but Plato, he did say they came from the West. So you talking about it should be more pyramids in West Africa. First of all, when he described how the city of Atlantis looked, he said their island was named after the ocean it was by, which is the Atlantic Ocean or the island of Atlantis. America is an island. It's a very large island. That's the first thing. And when he described the city, it's the city in Mexico. It was a lake. Go look at Tenochtitlan in Mexico and he described the exact T.
Yeah, you know what,
You just gotta do your research on it. Then put the puzzle. And then it's more pyramids in North Central and South America. They just call them mounds up here.
What the fuck does that have to do with Egypt being in America? Atlantis ain't got shit to do with America. Having more pyramids in America.
Yes, they do. Atlantis, Atlan in Mexico. There's so many ATLs all throughout Central Mexico. Atlan does have something to do. Atlantis, that ATL thing, the whole thing that goes all throughout the America.
Now we're gonna pause right there because it wasn't called the Atlantic Ocean.
Shut up.
The oldest part, it was called the Ethiopian Ocean. It wasn't called that's some modern shit.
Facts.
And America was West. It was three Ethiopias. It was Central Ethiopia, which is Africa. It was Eastern Ethiopia, which is India, and it was the Western farmost Ethiopia, which is America. And America was a Negro continent, just like all the continents are Negro continents. That shit work. Y'all try to push that shit on Americans, but that shit don't work on Australians. Australians don't say they from Africa. Australians and the people of the Pacific Islands don't say they from Africa. Explain that.
Because they're from the Pacific Islands, man. My bad, Susan.
Just like the Americans are from America. Every continent has a Negroid race, an indigenous Negroid race to it. And they said they killed the Indians so they can take your land. So we sit here arguing because this was the enemy did. We can stay on topic. Let's stay there. Where you want to stay at?
When did they call America Ethiopia?
So go through Egypt and America. I don't give a fuck about that other shit because you ain't got no sources for it. You just talking.
You're running red lights, bro. Slow it down.
Let's prove Egypt's in America without the running around the street grabbing flowers and shit, talking about other shit. Don't care about
Step
that.
one.
Well, I can show you the books I got at the crib. I'm not at the crib right now. When I get to the crib, y'all be on here a lot. I hop on live tomorrow and show you the books and bring the sources because that's what you want. But are you gonna listen to the sources? Do you want the sources? Yeah, tomorrow you be on live every day, don't you? Don't you be on live every day? You can wait till tomorrow to get the sources. I'm out and about like people have live. Don't you understand that? Because y'all talk real greasy and y'all laugh at people not trying to get an education what's going on and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You gotta go deeper, bro. You gotta go deeper in the history, bro. So don't how you are talking to people on here and they actually right. Egypt is the real America. It's more pyramids in North Central and South America than the whole of Africa, nigga. What are you talking about? But y'all talk greasy to people and y'all the ones don't know what y'all be talking about. That's the thing. Yeah, they is at home. Why would I be riding around with books on me outside? I'm just riding around with books that don't make sense.
You just talking shit now.
Hey, Emo says.
I was coming for to have a conversation, but y'all talk greasy.
No.
Yeah, keep laughing to tomorrow. And I'll bring the books tomorrow.
I didn't want to have a
the
conversation.
I do this. And I was like, we was from Africa. I love Africa. Africa a beautiful place, but you're American, bro. And that's what it is. You can't help that. You're American, nigga.
You're just talking. I didn't put you to have a conversation.
The same styles of the same structure of the pyramid in St. Louis, Missouri. It's a pyramid in St. Louis, Missouri. It's the same lines to the stars, just like the ones in
St. Louis. Y'all just make up shit.
It is a pyramid in St. Louis, nigga. They call it the Smithsonian call it a mob. The Smithsonian call it a mob.
You can prove the shit you're saying about Egypt being in America. So if you left your books at the house when you first got up here, you should have said, brother,
I'll come back tomorrow, but I'll get back out. I'll get down, but you talking greasy though. You talking crazy. I'll get down because this your platform.
Yeah.
I ain't got to be here. I was coming to have a
He's trying to respond to you.
St. Louis, it is pyramids in St. Louis. Facts. And they all over America. They all over the United States, nigga.
He's trying to respond to you, brother.
There ain't no pyramids in North America. You're all talking
at me like I'm his child, nigga. I ain't your child, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
He's trying to respond to you.
You just want to talk by yourself?
I tried having a conversation with you and you start talking about other shit. And then you start saying that we be up here laughing at people, clowning them and shit. So you start talking shit to me first.
Right, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all clowning them, but they right. You gotta go deeper, though. Keep reading, bro.
That's why we laughing.
They scrambled the history over the world. You gotta take each piece and put the puzzle back together, bro. And you ain't willing to put the puzzle together because you trusting the information. If you gonna stand there and give all the information, you think they hid your history to give it back to you, nigga?
And you still just rambling at the mouth. You have yet to show a source. So come back when you get the source.
Yeah.
Come back tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.
And we everywhere. We want all of that smoke. Bring the books and all of that with you. And say everything that you said and have these sources ready.
I've been saying the same shit for 2 years.
I will have
that. If y'all have real information dealing with Egypt and America, y'all would have been pushed my shit and I would have been the laughing stock of TikTok. It has yet to happen and it's not gonna happen because all y'all fucking claims are complete.
No, you ain't the laugh because people waking up every day to that truth. So why you think it's a laughing stock? A lot of people waking up to that truth every day. A lot of people waking up to that truth every day because people want to know. So it's going up whether you want to know or not, it's going to go up because that's the real deal. Where you from in Africa, bro? Explain to me. Nigga, your family probably from Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, bro. Go on with that.
Can you go home now?
Yeah, because we were out here. Bro. Where are you from in America? What's your indigenous, where do you live at indigenously in America, bro?
Man, I'm not trying to have a
Imagination.
conversation with this nigga.
I'm in the state of Michigan. I'm in the state of Michigan, bro.
You in a state of confusion, brother.
Michigan.
Are
Yeah,
you,
well,
would
where
that
y'all
make
from in
you a
Africa
Michigan?
then? Where's y'all from
Would
in
that
Africa?
would that make
'Cause
you?
I know
Would that
from
make you
Michigan,
a?
my people from Alabama, Mississippi, and Tennessee. And my grandma
Nigeria,
didn't tell me I was.
Ghana,
Well, your grandma don't know.
Sierra
You know?
Leone,
Shit.
Oh, he
Cameroon,
I
SSA,
do
bro.
not want to have a dialogue
Congo.
conversation with people who are not going to pull up sources. He just started talking shit because I asked for sources. And then he said, all you gotta do is make fun and laugh at people when they come up here. Well, if you thought that that's what was going to happen, you should have had your shit readily available. You could have came up here and said, brother, I ain't got the information, but I'll bring it tomorrow. Everybody trying to take the adjustment syndicate down, and you have yet to do so. So they go get all your fucking books on Egypt being in America. And as soon as you go get your books, we gonna go source for source, and you're gonna prove yourself to be wrong, because you're gonna bring pseudo motherfucking information on motherfuckers that didn't exist, or you're gonna go to articles from motherfucking newspapers that were putting out false information because they were trying to sell newspapers. They're great hoaxes and shit. It's cool, bro. So when you come back tomorrow, y'all gonna see what happens.
Hey, we need
Yeah.
to take this on YouTube on a big screen too. Facts. Like
He
straight up.
ain't gonna want to do that.
No, he's gonna have to do that. All of them claims that he's making. So Imhotep, go ahead and click the link in my bio on the YouTube. Follow that, and we be on live. Pull up anytime you want, because you know we invite you cordially to the smoking section because we want all that smoke. Make sure you got your stuff ready and pertaining to the information that you're talking about. You know what I mean? And we can go bar for bar, source for source.
He gonna do the
and be
same.
real scholastic.
The Egyptian stinks and Queen Mother. Look, I win.
Hey, but this, I got a question though, since because it's like, I got a question though, bruh, because this making a conundrum, right? So if Egypt is in America, right? Then where is Marcus Aurelius buried, and where is the Ptolemy family buried? If they're supposed to be Greek and Roman, where are the Roman burials in America? Because it was a Roman Egypt and it was a Greek Egypt. I never thought about that. Where are all of those? Where are those burials at in America?
Sutek, you funny.
Where?
His name is Imhotep, yo, and that's like
Where?
He talk Imhotep, but he think Egypt's in America. The fucking clown.
Where are they buried? Because remember, they took over, and they also wrote on the haplostyles or the hypostyles, right? Because it give you the stories of the different people. Where are those at? Where is the necropolis is at? Since it's an Egypt in America, where are the enemies buried of Egypt? The Thebans. Where are the stories of Thebes and the Karnak? They would be in America, right?
Where's Alexandria?
Where's the?
That's what I was just about to say. Where is Alexandria in America?
where the temple complex is at.
Exactly. Where are the ruins at? Where is Ozymandias? Where is all of these people at in America since it's here? Yeah, y'all tripping, man. Y'all better lace them boots up, man, and stop thinking about this old fantasy. This is not the imagination station. You got to remember it wasn't. And then where you've been robbed? Yep, lay on the ground. Exactly.
There you go.
For real. Because you got to remember, Egypt and Thebes, it's a blood oath between the Achaemenids. Sargon the First. We was one of the first people to actually successfully breach certain bordered regions in Egypt, right? They say he buried somewhere in a mysterious place that's there. If that's in America, where is his people buried? Where is his family buried? Where is the Azarath that followed him and made cults to his name? They will be in America. I just thought about that, right? Just his last 5 minutes. Where would the enemies of Egypt be if it's in America? Because they got the sites from where it is in Greece. They got the Greeks when they tore down the wooden post in Egypt and built Alexandria. Because before that, they was worshiping the wooden post, 3 wooden posts. It's in a museum.
Alexandria was built before the Romans. and it was built after the Great Kamoya, the Bantu. Let me just drop it, because you don't know that.
That
What?
nigga need to think it's
You been drinking, dog?
I didn't even understand nothing he said.
Neither, bro.
Man,
I like, hey, hey,
Telling you,
Drinking, yeah.
Alexandra is the latecomer to our own
Bro, no,
business.
I am talking and
Son
you
of
keep cutting
Philip,
me off.
son of Philip was nothing. Alexandra, son of Philip, son of Eodiah. We can tell you, you don't know him. You want to talk about him. You want
Alexander
to
the
make
Great?
noise.
That's what you
Yeah.
talk about?
There's our
Othello?
niggas. We are niggas. We are niggas in Africa. There's niggas in America. What's wrong
You
with
using
you?
that term like the
You
hard
think
G
I'm
hard.
calling
need
it
to
wrong?
let the host
Bombo
speak because he is trying to
Pussy
talk.
hole.
hey, I like bruh voice. I like your voice, Emily. It sounds like the why are you running?
Drinking. I be
Why are you
drinking.
running? Why are you running?
Go
I
ahead.
fuck with
Go
you,
ahead,
Emily.
X.
My bad, Sue. I'm sorry, bro.
You got up for a reason. I don't know what the reason is. It's like, I don't know if you came here to talk shit or what is them. Like, what did you up here for?
I'm not gonna run. Brother X and Mofex, Agent X, my niggas. I'm not gonna run. I'm here, bro. I'm here.
Yeah, I've been drinking. I've been
Y'all gotta
drinking.
stop getting on this motherfucker's rock, bro.
License and registration.
Man, I swear, I'm not saying you drinking, but
No, he's drinking.
I wish I could feel like yo ass right now. I wish I could feel like that, cause I know you got the beautiful buzz. I can hear it. I can hear it in your soul.
He been sipping that Bacardi with Black First.
Moonshine.
You know he's feeling good. He's feeling good.
You think I'm a bum with that because I'm drunk? I'm not drunk, bro.
No.
I'm not drunk, yeah. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yeah,
No, you good.
a nigga will be drunk because he have to talk his own position. Think nigga must be drunk?
Yeah.
No, I didn't say you was drunk. I didn't say you was drunk. I said if I was saying if you blasted, I wish I felt like that. I'm not saying that you drunk. I don't know what you're doing over there. You could be hitting a pipe somewhere in a closet or something in the dark. I don't know what the hell you doing over there. I just don't. I don't. But if you drunk and buzzed, then I wish I felt like that. Whatever else you're doing, I ain't talking about that. I ain't saying you drinking or nothing, bro. I ain't want to make a
Man, whatever you
mistake.
do in the confines of your own shit, man. Hey, man, it's all good. I ain't knocking you.
Have you been drinking though, bro? Have you had a drink?
Brother X, let's not go there. Brother X, but at the end of the day, what the nigga talking about? What's the nigga talking about? Brother X, I'm not there with you. What's the nigga talking about? You didn't say I'm drunk.
You're not listening to him.
No.
Every time he say something, you cut him off. So how the fuck you asking him what he talking about?
Mofex, that nigga say I'm drunk.
I
That
didn't know
nigga say I'm
drinking.
drunk.
Drinking, not drunk.
Have you had
No,
a drink?
I'm not drinking.
Had a
I'm
drink?
not drinking. Easy as CIA.
And there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not
conspiring in my life,
We just
watching my life.
You nothing wrong with
What
that.
is he?
Have you came into contact with something hard and white?
Bladder X, let me
Oh,
close
no.
my mic. Let me close my mic. I love you.
Sutek, bro, no, man, no. Don't say that, bro.
What's going? Something going on.
I'm going on.
Contact with a
Oh,
white
They trying to
powdery,
diagnose this nigga, yo.
a white powdery substance. Have you came into contact with anything like that? No,
It could be meted up. It could be meted up. That's why I want to say drunk.
White powder. I
I
don't
know
like
they got that.
European. Why must he be a white powder? I don't like Europeans.
If he did, it's that
What
new
I
one.
eat is from Africa, my man.
Now the
What
powder
I eat is
white.
African drinks, African herbs. When you tell me about white powder, you need to tell niggas you see in the
Oh,
street
okay.
where
You off
you
that
are.
China white.
They're eating white powder. They're
You off that.
eating drug and alcohol intoxicating stuff.
You off
You
that
need to
China
tell
white.
your niggas. You need to teach them because you're seeing them. Why you teach me? You can't even see me.
Was it brown? Was it like a brown substance? Was it like light brown? Trying to get it is.
And lean.
Something going on. Might have been that dog food.
Hey, is it mead? Y'all meeting up over there, bro? I'm not saying you doing this. I'm asking if you drink the mead. You get blasted off of that too. They do that in West Africa. They make that mead. It ain't no joke.
I'm gone off rum.
Talking. That's Port
I was about
City
to
talking.
say, and
The nigga will talk our own line.
Not this nigga over
Port
here.
City cannot talk like that. That's Port City talking.
No,
The
man.
nigga will talk our line. People ask,
I
say,
didn't say
hey,
shit, bro. You been
hey,
drinking. You gotta
hey,
be.
you drunk.
You gotta
You
listen to me
drunk.
talking
I'm
to you,
not
dog. I
drunk,
ain't even
bruh.
say shit.
Why are you talking, bruh? Why you fooling
talking
around? Why
no,
you
I ain't
fooling
saying.
around? You fucking
We're not saying you
fool.
drinking,
About
bro.
to break a
I
bottle
mean, we're
over
not
his
saying
head
you
in a
drunk.
minute.
Teach us our life. Why you fooling? Why you fooling around? I know myself. More facts.
Where you at, bro?
Seeking on real nigga. Hey, Sutek, brother X. Me, Zamalek. I'm talking now. You think I'm drunk? I'm not drunk, bruh. Who
think you
you are?
drunk.
Just talk your facts, bruh. Just talk your facts. Have reference. Have something, the account you can talk about. Not saying I'm drunk. You're just so foolish to say that. I drink
It's either that or you falling asleep.
is the alcohol in my life.
Let's not call it drunk.
Don't
man.
fuck
Maybe
around,
drunk was
bruh.
a wrong
You
word
just
to use,
being
fellas.
foolish.
Yeah, let's just say
Tipsy.
inebriated or you falling asleep or some shit. You falling asleep? It sounds like you falling
Buzz sound
asleep, but you
cool.
keep
That's
waking
what,
up because you
Smack
want to
was
keep the
saying.
conversation
Smack was
going.
saying, he admire your buzz you got. You got a buzz. It's okay, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, hell yeah. I ain't saying you drunk, bro. I said like you feeling good. That was the point. That was the
Yo, I
point.
see that buzz you got. I like that buzz, dog. That's all he's saying.
Alice, get out of the comment section. Come on up here. Go for Wood found in Florida. Let's go.
What happened? Gopher Wood? Are we talking?
Say go. Oh, I see it. Yep. Damn. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Shit says Abantu.
You on the way?
Goodness gracious, man. Y'all eating that shit up. Pause.
Stop it with the Abantu business. Stop
Hollywood
it.
Square is
We
step
are
up.
Bantu. We have already dominated the Egyptian, the Greece, the European no slavery out of us. We are the Bantu. We taught
Alice,
them
the
everything.
oldest aqueduct is not in Florida, bro.
You said that? Oh no. Oh, dude.
For the eggs and Mofex in the port city. These are people who respect who we are and know our plight.
Team Bantu all
They
day.
know their gene. They're in America, they know their gene. In America, you think you're indigenous. Hey, we've been indigenous there. But anyway, let me drop it now.
Drop it like it's hot, my
What
brother.
happened to him?
Don't drop it too
Where
far.
you at, Zamalek? Zamalek, where you at now, bro? You in West Africa?
He never had
I'm
corn
in a
before, where he
hood,
bit into
bruh.
that
I'm
shit
in
and
a
lost
hood,
it.
bruh. I'm in a hood, bruh. I'm in a hood.
That
I'm
boy
in
in a
a
cornfield
dangerous
lost.
place. You cannot even live there, bruh.
No, I ain't saying
He
one
is
of the live there. I asked you where you at, bro.
He crouched down, looking at his phone, slowly crawling through a cornfield, trying to get out.
Oh no.
I
Children
love
of the
shit.
Cornelius.
Motherfucker. Hey.
Yeah, you definitely on
And
that.
I'm Jeepers Creepers. About to just fly down and scoop your ass up and take you back to Africa. Drinking that goddamn corn Kool-Aid and shit.
That cognac.
Cognac.
Corn liquor.
Nigga, drinking that cognac.
Family, this broadcast will be aired live on YouTube for your viewing pleasure at Port City African Centered Consciousness.
We'll give you that real and just the tip.
Just a tip, family, just a tip.
Man, hey, pause
Why
first.
don't you
Atlas.
hit the join button, brother? It says
He's
multi
not.
guest.
Man. And Atlas is just talking trash in the comment section. He's scared to death.
Hop up here, Atlas.
He's scared to death to come up here.
Saying all that weird shit.
Right?
Scared to death, they shook. Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks.
Man.
I'm gonna show you where you got your info from.
Who you told you big niggas bleed like us? No Taurus PhD.
Stop talking, bro.
Usually when niggas get drunk, they go to sleep. Take your ass to sleep, bro. Go ahead and doze off and lie it out. Do that dope fan thing.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. That's what you need to be playing, dog.
Why you
Yes, it is.
fighting?
Right now.
I cannot fight your life. Why you are fighting? Why you're fighting, brother X?
I'm not
You,
fighting.
my
you.
brother.
Look, listen, I
Come in
need
African peace.
for Netflix so we can get our own fucking TV series.
Ah, we coming.
You gotta have like a network of a
We
million
coming
people.
there. Leave the white
And on
people. We own that shit.
download, we can have 3 fucking
We
seasons.
own that shit. It's ours. We own that shit. White people cannot run Africa. Arab cannot run Africa. We own that shit. We black and proud. Let me just leave it like that.
Kick their ass out there.
Hey.
Kick their ass.
Black and proud.
I ain't gonna lie to you. They do protest a lot of Arab stuff and a lot of Russian stuff too. And they sweep it right under the rugs. Like right now they got that Wagner group there and they've been doing shit for like 15, 20 years from this last group. And then there was another group before that, another PMC, private military company. They don't want them people there. They really don't. Unless they colonize, that's how I feel. I wouldn't have Russia. I wouldn't have France. I wouldn't have Arab. Nothing like that in Africa. I consolidate all nations that in Africa on the continent, and we have to make a vote because they just draining the resources, man. They're fucking shit up doing that stuff. I feel like that's just my opinion, man.
Kick their ass the fuck out. Shit, I support to their cause.
For real. Oh, we up here. Now, what were you saying about white men, Atlas?
Where's the Garden of Eden at?
What is the relevance?
Here we go.
I'm just asking, let's just start off by getting information so I know what you know and what you think. Where is the Garden of Eden?
Wherever the motherfucking Bible wanted to be.
Yo! These motherfuckers are
Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited.
Nah, nigga, listen. Let me break it down. Let me break it down for you. The Garden of Eden is the Amazon rainforest.
Oh,
that is the holy land.
Let them ride. Let them ride. Let them ride. Let's see what
That is the holy land. You want to know why it's the holy land? Because it provides us the oxygen we need to breathe on this planet. It seeded all of the plants in the world.
Oh, wow.
Now, where in the Middle East? Where in the Middle East does it support life like that?
Mm-hmm.
All around the Middle East because there's life there. Like, what the fuck?
That's what you got?
Did you
That's
ask
what you got?
And call us retarded?
So So you think the Middle East is the Holy Land when it is desolate and it's unfertile?
Nobody said
It's unfertile.
You asked me the garden of
You just said that, bro. Atlas, you
Do
just
you know
said
what
that.
fertile
We didn't say
lands
that.
means? Wait. Do you know what fertile lands means?
Oh my God, bro.
Meaning they can grow. They can grow vegetation.
Hold on, wait.
You cannot grow the type of vegetation.
You have to let me talk real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
What we're not gonna do is just keep throwing out shit. Then we're on one subject.
No, that's a fact. That's not throwing out shit. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's not throwing out
Can he
shit.
talk? Can he talk, please?
Somebody else talk real quick.
So we're sticking on the Garden of Eden being in the Amazon rainforest, right?
That's a fact.
Okay, so now we're gonna stick to that. Don't move
There's
the
no
goalpost.
such a thing as the Garden of Eden. You are tearing
Still no
us
land.
as
Come
a
on,
people.
bro.
Hey, come on.
There's no such thing as the Garden of Eden.
It is a metaphor for life-sustaining land. It is a metaphor for being able to be healthy and drink water.
Goodness gracious, yo, chill out.
Hey, Atlas, you can think. My bad, Susan.
I have already made my point. There's no other point that needs to be made. The Amazon rainforest has proven to provide the world with the carbon and oxygen for the entire world to exist.
So you
Plants
saying
do not exist.
no, wait, bring it back. You saying oxygen started in the Amazon rainforest?
No, without the trees in the Amazon, there would not be enough oxygen for us to live.
Yeah, I give you that. Okay. So what does that mean? You saying
That means it's the Holy Land.
No.
And the original land of the original people of the Bible.
Don't do that, bro.
Easy.
Don't bring this to the Holy Land.
You're
This, bro.
That the Amazon is the Holy Land with documentation. Because you do know that the Sahara Desert fertilizes the Amazon, which gives it the ability to sustain life.
First, not a fact.
Say that
The
again.
Amazon rainforest does not sustain life.
No. You didn't hear what he just said.
If you go into the wait. If you go into the Amazon, you will die. If you go into the Sahara, you will die. It's not.
Can we talk at one time, bro?
You didn't hear what
he
he
just
said.
said. Why are you talking over everybody? The brother just told you that the Sahara Desert supplies nutrients to the Amazon.
That's false.
You're saying that's exactly true. You can look that up.
false.
NASA just
False.
you can look up
The
what NASA got
Amazon
on
is
video.
a self-sustaining biological system.
No, it's not self-sustaining.
Okay.
How is it self-sustaining?
Because it sustains the rest of the world.
How is it self-sustaining if it gets
Because of
nutrients?
the properties that exist there.
The phosphorus from the Sahara Desert supplies
Oh
nutrients.
my God,
to the
you're an
goddamn
agent. No,
Amazon.
you're literally an agent. No, you're literally an agent.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
And then take over every single one of you because all of you are fucking retarded and illiterate and uneducated and
You didn't even provide a bro.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
you pull up one people
I can't
about
do this
one
shit, bro.
newspaper, but you have no idea that the Garden of Eden.
You can't get up here talking about we're literate and we're retarded and we ain't looking up information when you're not providing a source.
Right. I got his fucking sources open. I have your sources open. That's crazy.
Oh, he
I
left.
got your sources open.
He left.
Don't come back, Alex.
Name not one
It is a
source.
fact.
And I'm about to run him
It is
through
a
all of
fact
these books.
that the Sahara Desert
I
supplies
got
nutrients
your
to the
sources
goddamn Amazon. It's called
Facts,
phosphorus
Port.
acid that it picks up from the fucking Sahara.
Facts.
And whenever you see a land that is barren and the soil isn't fertile anymore, it shows that there was a lot of human activity in that area. The Amazon flourishing shows that it's fairly new, which it is. That place was frozen. So there's no way it was taking care of the entire world if it was frozen. And the other parts of the world were not frozen.
Fuck that,
Exactly, bro.
And if you can
Right.
understand how the progression is prior to the Ice Age, you had just as much vegetation in Africa before that shit dried up in the north. Congo is a goddamn
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Port. That's what I was saying. Like when you go to West Africa, I know them tickets expensive, and I don't mean to cut everybody off. Make sure you take a canopy walk. Like you just said it. Why would they have canopy walks if it wasn't no forest, man? If it wasn't no forest, why would they have canopy walks? That's literally walking through the forest.
They got
Yeah,
suspension
hell
bridges and
yeah,
shit over there, yo.
yeah. Ancient, they got old ones that's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old that they got to refix. You know what I'm saying? They got to like redo them. It's a bunch of them over there. Like, what is Atlas talking about?
When you come to South Africa, is beyond your imagination.
Goddamn, Zam.
Even a white man himself.
Garden of Eden
gets
is
scared.
life.
That's South Africa. That's where I live. Stop your stupid shit. You think it's a jungle?
Salute to the panel. I just wanted to make.
Delayed right now. You delayed right now. You on us. You should have been a homeboy. You delayed.
Yeah, man. Oh, he left.
Not the Garden. He will have to show how the Out of Africa theory is false because the Garden of Eden is where human life started too. So he's saying that human life started here as well. So you would have to prove that.
Right? And let's do this, right? In order for you to say the Garden of Eden is the Amazon, well, now you're talking about BC, right? So fuck everything that's in Africa, fuck the shit that's in Asia and Europe. You got to put all this stuff in America. You got to put the oldest language, the oldest writing, the oldest mathematics, the oldest tools, the oldest human fossil.
Humans, yep.
You got to put all that here in America. You can't just say, oh, the oxygen. You can't do that shit. These motherfuckers listen to Earth Speaks and then come over here after we done push the shit in. It's the reason why that nigga don't come over here.
Yeah, Earth Speaks said he gonna put his arm into it, or he gonna whip it or something, or whatever. Yeah, he gonna put his shoulder into it. Yeah, my bad. I misquoted. Yeah, he gonna put his whole shoulder in it.
Oh,
hey, that was no pause. You ain't see the video? That's exactly what he was doing.
Yo, this shit was wild. Them motherfuckers was talking about mermaids, motherfucking Moors in America, Hebrews in America, Egypt in America, black people in America. Some wild shit. Let me see. I'm trying to see if he hopping back on this joint. Something happened. Hold on. Is he hopping back? All right. I think he hopping back, y'all. I'm going to try to share this joint again. There we go. There we go.
Well, these people is crazy. You get up here, you talk your trash, and then you report. There's no reason to do that.
It don't make no sense. Y'all gonna come over here, then come over here. Don't get mad and start trying to report shit.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Man, see, that's why I got the YouTube running. Ain't that a bitch? So you would have lost this, huh?
I probably lost it.
All right, no doubt. I got like 6 hours and 40 minutes of it, okay?
Nigga reported answer.
That's fucked
No.
up, y'all.
It's as soon as the analysts do leave, then the live get reported.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I caught that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's why I don't fuck with this shit. I'll stay my ass on YouTube with these joints. And y'all, if y'all want to watch this in its entirety, check the YouTube out. Click the link in my bio. Follow Port City African Centered Consciousness, yo. And we'll push your shit in over here and over there. Full screen.
We're in a train on the knee. Pause.
Don't be pause, right? You slipping, Sutak.
Oh shit.
But yeah, y'all know what the fuck we talking about. This information.
Hey. I thought you got banana Susan.
No, they gave me a
Man,
warning.
that shit be scary.
It don't matter. I got another
Okay.
button.
You said I got another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Amaru Dallas was up in here, and I was thinking that he brought a couple people and might have reported it.
Who that reported, bro? I'm not about to get up here with us. I already know it.
Who?
Amaru Dallas.
Oh. Hey, everybody say cheese. Like I said, this shit on YouTube. This shit was funny. Them motherfuckers was talking about Moors in America, Egypt in America, mermaids probably was in America if you ask them niggas. All that shit.
Indigenous mermaids.
Yo, this shit be wildin', man.
Hey, yo, is that Aiden?
Yeah, yo.
What's up, bro? What's good, man?
What up, man? Peace
Man,
and
you missed it,
Africa
bro.
this year.
You missed it, bro. They were talking about Hebrews in the maroon colonies, nigga.
No, I was in the comment section chilling. I was hearing that dumb nigga. I was hearing that dumb nigga talking all crazy. He start telling you about them the sovereign citizen bullshit. I was listening to it.
Damn, man.
I was screaming over there, yo, drop that pseudo dude. That dude is embarrassing me, bro. I was listening, bro. I was having fun from the comment section. I'm TikToxic for a week or two. I'm gonna change my name. I'm gonna change it back.
Okay.
Bro, smack in the building.
What's up, brother? How you been, man?
Chilling, man. I'll be in the cut listening in, bro.
That's what's up, man. I'm glad to see you, man. Glad to hear from you, for sure.
All the time, bro. This is the Center of African Studies. Port City in the building. Sutek in the building. Suitin in the building. Nah, Emma, it was too crowded. I saw that you sent me some stuff. It was too crowded, and it was too crowded on the panel. I was just chilling.
Heck yeah, I feel you, man.
Just stay wilding out, man. I don't know what got into him. This man. I'm willing to learn. So if the what was the name of the dude? Atlas? No, the dude that came up before Atlas. What was his name? Imhotep. If Imhotep got some information that he thinks going to prove, you should have took that from the back door. I don't know why you dragging the trash through the living room. That's weird. The back door is right by. You're gonna go through the living room. Strange around here.
You know, the likelihood of them having information, man, is just, scarce.
I
at best.
hope he has some information.
Yeah, we won't use.
Yeah, me too, man.
For a long time.
It's like
We want to see it.
it's like 95% of the time they never have sources, or the sources that they do have, I have better entertainment looking at a trash can, because they gonna bring some bullshit. For real, Aiden, they
Forever to
been
get to
tripping,
that
man.
point, man.
I'd rather cook some popcorn and look inside of a trash can, look at a trash can, for real. The stuff they bring is out of this world. It's literally out of this world. They got ancient mermaid aliens. They tripping, man. It's like I don't know what they doing, man. I don't know what they doing, bro. It's not like they dropped out of kindergarten. Like they don't know what the hell to do or something. No, man. There's so much facts out here that's more interesting than that conspiracy theory crap. Like reality is stranger than fiction for a reason. It draws more interest, man, when you go by the facts. You just making stuff up and freestyling, and your word is trash. I'd rather watch a trash can.
You say you rather sit and watch paint dry.
Yeah, for real.
Grass grow.
More entertaining.
You know what I'm saying?
Get some popcorn. Get some popcorn.
Hey,
Straight up, man. There's more action than
Miss
watching paint dry.
684. Click the link in my bio. I have a YouTube attached to the link, so you can follow it via that way. Just hit the square, and right beside the box, I got like the YouTube attached to it, and you'll see all of the videos that me and the fellas put out.
Yep, very informative information. Now that one, go to YouTube. You're gonna find some revelations of reality, because they got that knowledge for you, and it's on point. Sometimes distractions arise. A couple people come up sometimes, but it's good. It's a good series. You're on season 2 now, right? So
Season 2, y'all.
So get ready for it.
This is part of season 2. This is on right now. I got this shit recording right now. It's on live. Yeah. Funny, man.
You say you can listen to their lives with the volume. They just push you saying crazy as shit.
You gotta turn your mind off.
Nah, they do burn some brain cells, though, I'm telling you.
Egypt and the goddamn America. Y'all are funny.
I'm waiting. I so hope he brings some information.
Yo. And look, you know what, man? I'm gonna figure it out. I'm going to the motherfucking Grand Canyon. I'm gonna make a fucking live, live right there, and prove y'all niggas wrong.
Bro, Pataj showed us people going on vacation in the Grand Canyon. They be selling boats, they be having jet skis and shit.
Mm-hmm.
The information.
Yeah, I think they closed off some parts of them. But yeah, they do be down there like running amok down there in the Grand Canyon. It's like they trying to make it a tourist attraction. Well, really, it's they finding a bunch of different things that's indigenous to the areas of the people that live in. And even when you look at some of them areas, a lot of the natives that's from those areas, they'll tell you like it's a lot of stuff there, but it's not. I know that sounds like an oxymoron, but that's true. It's like the stuff that they'll tell you ain't even true. They'll tell you it's mummies from Israel or some goofy ass shit, or tell you that it's a space portal or a Stargate or some dumbass weirdness. But it's not stuff down there like that. A lot of times you look down there and it's cool. And you look on the outskirts, the burials on the outskirts, but they made cities around a lot of them places. So a lot of them burials ain't even there no more. I don't know if they built cities over it or what. Not Grand Canyon, but the area.
These TikTok-torians is bugging.
TikTok-torians, heck yeah.
It only happens here. I mean, it's on YouTube now and all types of shit, but man.
Yeah, you're right. It really came here. Like it actually came here, like from YouTube too. I think because YouTube was running rampant a little bit, kind of slowed down, but it's still there. You can still look and find people making them weird ass videos. Same as TikTok.
He's going to the Grand Canyon.
Right. It really came here.
This is a helicopter tour.
I'm gonna go over there next.
I want to see the pyramids and shit.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Sue. I'm wondering where they at.
I don't see no pyramids. Y'all see some pyramids? Turn it down a little.
You gotta look for the portal, bro. You gotta look for the portal.
Yo.
Atlas said, go ahead and look at his last post. Mo, go look at Atlas's last post. Because I guarantee you it's going to be that Sedona shit. I can guarantee it's going to be Sedona shit.
Yo. I'm gonna take that helicopter joint. Watch. Y'all ain't gonna like it.
Yeah, I don't see no pyramids, yo.
None.
He said, we all right, bro. If you posted that Sedona shit, I feel sorry for you. I don't see no pyramids.
Look for the portals, bro.
You got another dirt.
Where that Stargate at?
We are, bro. Mark, we overlooking all that shit.
Not a pyramid in sight.
Look, there go another helicopter right there. So it must be multiple tours. There go the river and still see no fucking pyramids. I don't see no temples.
That nigga
Dog,
said,
the next time I go over there,
say
I'm gonna do that shit, yo. Bet.
I heard that dude battling with Suitin on a different live earlier. He said, America got the oldest water.
There go that other helicopter right there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The Atlas agreeing. It got the oldest water, Atlas.
That's
man.
American water. Child of the sun, funny as shit. That's American water. Yo, I bet you if they make a water and bottle and label that shit to Americans, and y'all
man.
buy that shit. Y'all
Give me
buy that shit up. You know what? You know what, y'all? You know what? We need to talk in the back chat for this American brand, yo. You know what?
They must have hit the pyramids under the rock.
Look up Back Creek Stone.
I bet you don't look up Back Creek Stone, bro. You don't have to use reverse psychology, man. We'll look it up. It's not a big deal.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube. Watch every out-of-market Sunday afternoon NFL game live. Hey there, folks. Taken there by Trim.
Oh, I thought this was a tour.
Lastly, Phantom.
I don't care about that. I thought that was the tour shit. I need Batata because Batata showed the whole shit where they was on vacation in the water and everything.
None of that shit.
The prophecies of Christopher Columbus.
You got a travel guide and shit.
This dude said, look up prophecies of Christopher Columbus.
Man, we did that shit yesterday, didn't we? With Rob. Rob shut that shit down.
What does he want us to look up?
Everything.
A couple of things.
Back Creek Stone. Back Creek Stone. Oh, that's that Hebrew, that fake shit. All right, I got it. See, hey, bro, I hope you show up tomorrow with this shit. Because Ma already ran through all of that.
So big homie Chris made prophecies too.
See, this is them in the Grand Canyon on jet skis and shit.
Oh, word.
6 a.m. Sitting in a Walmart parking lot. All right, so he told us how to reverse and put it in neutral and wait for the other person, and we just did everything wrong, but we haven't wrecked yet. Thanks for trusting us with your really expensive jet skis for the entire day, because we don't know what we're doing. I don't know, dude. I thought you were bleeding away. Nope, he's like,
Damn, there's some nice ass pyramids right there. Shit.
those are all right. I could use one of those. Maybe that one, knockers. I'm going for knockers. I like something about it. That's my hair. Good.
All those boats down there in the pyramid. I mean, down there by the
We'll see.
the fucking canyon, yo.
Only pushing for the prophecy.
Okay.
I might have to go down there and chill out. Shit. That shit
Yeah, I
was
mean,
cool.
they're on vacation and shit.
Okay. Y'all gonna be mad if I ever go down there.
This dude is pushing for Columbus prophecies, man.
No, don't mute him. Let him talk his talk. Because he ain't about to prove shit.
Oh man, y'all done fucked up. They got that shit down there. I'm gonna check all that out.
Yeah, I'm going to watch you pour it too.
Oh, that shit's fat.
I don't see no pyramids, man.
None. And they all in the Grand Canyon.
Right?
Let me find out. You can do that shit down there.
Okay.
Oh shit. Let's pause it. Let's go back a little. That look like Hebrew. That look like Hebrew right here. Y'all see this right here? Y'all see that? That right there, that ain't Hebrew? That's not Hebrew, yo?
Shalom.
It's Hashem. Yeah, that's Paleo Hebrew. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Mahuk Haktah Adonai. Yeah.
Pretendian.
Oh man.
Until I get some sunblock. It's cold.
all right, that they just go back to the thing. Well, let me see if I find another one.
That's wild.
I know that shit underground. They underground somewhere. You don't find these bitches.
This dude.
Bro, why are you spamming the chat?
Who? Atlas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reverse psychology. We grown as hell over here, bro. Cut it out.
Yo, we've been pushing for like 7 straight hours on this shit. This is wow. It's the marathon push. Season 2.
I just took him for some other shit on the actual footage. Here it goes. I think this is what Patah was showing us.
Once everything's perfectly organized, I'll start working on my thesis.
Zimmer, like, I'm not letting you up, bro. You need to like take a nap.
They gotta sober up first. So
I
Christopher,
don't see no pyramids though. I mean, this is drone footage, yo. And then Patah showed it's a video. Like it was like 3 boats in here. They were going around this shit. Like they're going
and they
both
let you
at the bottom.
hold up.
Let me
You can
go.
bring the drone too?
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Yeah,
This about to
see
be a wrap.
that white thing right there? That's a boat. Good morning, good afternoon, and good day.
Oh shit.
Damn, no pyramids, man. No temples.
Oh
Because he keeps saying the same shit. So we're gonna look up this. Prophecies of Christopher Columbus.
I think I'm gonna plan a trip out this motherfucker, y'all.
It's a book, bro.
It's a book. So what about it? Why the hell you keep bringing it up?
That fake ass Sedona book?
It says Book of Prophecies of Christopher Columbus.
Oh,
Messianic Jew.
Nigga a prophet now? Yeah, that's what it is. The pyramid's invisible in the daytime.
Right.
Told y'all he was using other people's shit too. He had like this compilation of religious texts and philosophies and shit from all around the Mediterranean and shit. You know, we're talking about distant lands and how to get there and all that shit. And none of it checked out.
The Book of Prophecies edited by Christopher Columbus. Damn, look at all this drone footage. I don't see no fucking pyramid. Hold on, wait, we're gonna back it up. Right? Y'all ain't gonna be able to see it. If y'all look right there, at the top of that, that does that look like the Sphinx? I mean, since y'all saying that the shit's here, it's just wild, man. We gonna keep it.
Your chakras on the line. Gotta have your chakras in line to see this shit.
Yeah, you
Third,
gotta download.
digital downloads on deck. You gotta have all that shit ready.
I mean, I don't see no pyramids. I don't see no temple. I don't see no sphinxes, none of that shit. Where they at?
That's the temple ruins right there. Oh, they go that what that shit called?
Tekken.
Yep.
The Karnak Temple, right there. I just saw it.
Yeah, you talking about over here?
You got the
Yeah, that's
Tekken
the
over there.
Karnak Temple.
Yeah, now
That's
the
the
Nile
Temple
ring.
of Hathor.
Was this a faded Sphinx?
That's the Temple of Isis, right there.
Shit.
And they go Amun Ra right there.
Like there it is. Y'all see it at the top right here?
That's a face up on the top.
Look at that.
Yeah, that might be a face.
The face holding something. Holding a great
I'm gonna
cooking.
fuck around and go out this motherfucker next week just to fucking prove y'all niggas wrong again.
Yep.
That shit look fun, yo. That shit do look fun.
Hold on, Mom. We gonna get to that. Well, this is where I want to go. This big motherfucker right here. Cause they keep saying that's a tree. Don't look like no tree to me. You gonna keep saying it's on your page, man. You gotta. It don't matter if you made a video, bro. You gotta have information and articles and documentation and back up your claim. This is what's wrong with y'all. Y'all make videos thinking that y'all right because y'all believe some shit, but you don't have the information to back up your fucking video. You can come up here and talk to us about it if you want to, but I'm not gonna go around the tree with we on one subject and you switch it and start talking about another subject, bro. That shit is out.
This is the Source Awards. That's right.
Yeah, talking. It's on my video the whole time, nigga talking in the videos, just talking, ain't show shit.
Let's look. What's his name on here? Atlas. Let me go. Let me go to my other fucking phone. We gonna look it up.
You could pull it up in the video. You couldn't pull it up over here though. Okay, makes sense. Your chakras are aligned properly.
Yeah, I don't see his profile.
Atlas, jet keys. JETKEYS.
All my sons.
That's you in the picture, bro? Yeah, you got one toboggans with the.
I see Atlas Tarjan, the Heart Messenger, but I don't see this nigga. Let me click his, because I don't see his shit. He do not pop up.
Now, if anybody wants to look at this, you can get the Encyclopedia of Dubious Archaeology. Like we keep telling y'all, these people have been trying to show that this is the old world for the longest time. We hundreds of years into this shit. That started with the Europeans. They tried this over and over and over and over, and it did not work. Mainfort and Quas in 2004 identified the smoking gun behind the Bat Creek Stone mystery in a work published in 1870, the General History, Cyclopedia and Dictionary of Freemasonry. There's a figure depicting a written message taken from a coin dating to the first Jewish revolt against Rome in 66 to 73 CE. The writing on the coin, as shown in that 1870 book, is a dead ringer for the inscription on the Bat Creek Stone. So he copied it from a book, just like all the other hoaxes. These people copied it from other shit. Another guy used the writing that teachers use in their course books. He took a course book for learning Greek and Roman old languages, and he took that or Latin. I think it was Latin and Greek, and he took those books and copied word for word from those books. That's how they got caught.
Plagiarizing.
So it's bullshit.
Call the nigga shit dubious.
Now look, I want y'all to pay attention to this. This is why I say I don't like fake niggas. Just watch. You gotta put the oldest language, the oldest writing, the oldest mathematics, the oldest tools, the oldest human fossil. Human chip. You gotta put all that here in America. You can't just say, oh, the oxygen. Now he went and made a video. Tom, listen, look what it says. He ended his live right after I left, and I didn't say, oh, the oxygen. I said, you misinformed, highly uneducated. You see this is what I'm saying? Like you say, you know, I'm an illiterate house Negro, but you're still in my fucking comment section. I ended the live because they said that I was being reported for hateful behavior after your ass left my page. I mean, my guest box. So you're reporting my shit, nigga. Keep it real. This is the strange shit with you niggas. I don't back down from none of you niggas at all. And I've been sending you invites to come back up here, and you ain't did it. So I'm not the nigga running from none of y'all. I don't know why you sat there and attacked. He done put Earth Speaks, like, hey, Earth Speaks your daddy? Earth Speaks your daddy? Don't say cap, because I'm still sending you invites. You're not coming up here. I'm not the one capping, bro.
With your intellectually broke ass.
Yeah, ho.
Yes. He will read it.
Boy got a corn cob in his skull.
Hop up.
We don't need to read it. Your shit is trash. You need to read what?
What does he want me to read?
Not a book, because he don't read books, obviously. He's
Yeah,
not
he
reading
got-
the books.
He
that
just shut other
that he-
people's shit on here. Your whole TikTok account is sharing other people's shit.
He don't know anything about Columbus's prophecies and where he got them from. Columbus believed that he was fulfilling prophecies and shit from the Bible when it talked about the Israelites being taken to a distant land. If you look at the directions that he's using when he quotes Second Esdras and what is that, 13, chapter 13, verses 40 to 45, you can get an atlas and follow it yourself. You'll end up in Europe if you followed it. So that was bullshit. And all of the other scriptures that he tries to use to prove that he's fulfilling prophecy, well, the common sense is that we're still here, right? Because he believed that him reaching this land was going to start the end of the world. That didn't happen. Plus, he ended up in the Americas and he thought his ass was in Asia. What the hell type of fulfillment of a prophecy is that? You don't even know where the hell you at. And that's from his journals. He's the source for that. Yeah, you can crack up. I bet you won't cite the source. I got his journal open. Tell me in there where what he said came true. He kept figuring out that he was wrong the whole time. Throughout his journal, he's like, oh shit, where am I? Oh shit, who the fuck are these people? They had to go back and gather more resources and people because they didn't end up where they thought they ended up at. They had to come back and then set up the settlement. They left people there to learn the languages, took people back to learn the languages. They don't know who the fuck those people are. He's not fulfilling a prophecy. He's discovering a place that they've never been before, and there was no fucking Jews there. He said they don't have a religion. They don't pray to anybody. The most we've seen them do is stick their arms up in the air during some type of ritual. So they were working on converting them. So if the Jews are already there, how the fuck are you converting them? They went back and got a Jewish guy who was skilled in metallurgy, and they brought him back to do some blacksmithing shit in the land, and he was converting people as well. He's showing them the language. So when you see some of that Judaism and Christianity inside of some of these ancient people's oral traditions and their writing, it's because they were introduced to it. But you're not going to see it before that.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, well, he was going ahead for you came in talking.
He wasn't saying nothing, but he was going. Go ahead.
So what's the prophecy that he fulfilled? Where's his
do you guys know what the Vatican Church is?
No, see, there you go. Going to other shit. You
won't answer a question. You won't read a document.
In the comment section,
listen, y'all are literally uneducated. The definition of uneducated, because you don't read. You do not look at a document and read. You don't use. Do you know what discernment is?
Bro, I obviously am reading because I know what you're talking about. There's no way I read this shit that quick. I read it. That's how I know what you're talking about.
Your feelings on my page. And then you stated an emotional opinion. You didn't say nothing scholastic. You didn't say nothing intellectual. You literally started speaking about your feelings. Do you know that?
We're quoting sources
one at a time.
I'm talking. Y'all niggas need to listen.
No, we ain't
I'm quoting.
To no dumbass motherfucker like you.
No, you're literally recording.
I am quoting.
Come on here telling us we're stupid and then talking over us. I'm not gonna have that dumb shit. I'm not gonna do that.
I am quoting.
Fuck you and your dumbass information you
fucking retarded. And people, highly educated people are laughing at you because you do not read books.
You said
I am quoting.
Read books. You didn't even read the receipt that I put up. You're talking about post the receipt, post the receipt, post the receipt. I post it. You don't read it. That's why you're fucking dumb.
I am
you
quoting.
Didn't even read it.
You finished?
I am quoting the Book of Prophecies. I'm quoting Christopher Columbus's journal. I'm quoting his compilation of prophecies. So what are you talking about? Like they were inaccurate. He himself is pointing out in his own writing that he didn't know where the fuck he was at.
You sound
he didn't know where the fuck he was at.
You literally sound dumb, and I'm not gonna sit here and let people listen to somebody who's dumb. Because you're the problem with humanity. Stupidity. Literal stupidity. Highly uneducated people.
So hold on, time out. He reads
shit. No, he didn't. He stated an opinion. No, he stated a fucking opinion. No, he stated an opinion. He stated an opinion.
Do you not know how to communicate?
He stated, no, see, you aren't people. You are my sons. You are my children. You are my children. You're my fucking children. Because you're so uneducated and so misinformed and so misled and so deceived.
Check this out.
Oh, I know.
He says, I have not found the human monsters that he was expecting. On the contrary, the whole population is very well made. They are not Negroes, as in Guinea, and their hair is straight. And he's going through all of this descriptions of the people. But he said he did not find the monsters. Well, what are these monsters? It's part of that compilation of prophecies that he had. And it talks about all of these mythical creatures and this land that the Jews were taken to. And he is discovering that it's not there,
about the Holy Land?
Which means
read about
it's
the
not
Holy
a
Land.
prophecy.
Go ahead, because I know you skipped over it.
It is
I know you
inaccurate.
skipped over it. I know you skipped over it.
Skipped
What did
over
he
what?
say about the Holy Land and the Vatican wanting to find the Holy Land?
What do you mean? What did he say about it? It didn't exist. He found the Americas. What are you talking about?
You guys are literally retarded, bro. Like, I
He
really
found
am
the
with you.
Americas
This
and
is
thought
why-
he was in
this is
Asia,
why black
and he
people-
passed away
this is why
thinking he was
black
in
people
Asia.
are generally seen as uneducated because you guys do not read. You yourself are perpetuating the
Literally
worst
read
part
the
of our
shit.
community by being fucking retarded.
Yeah, he literally
no.
read it to you.
Turn the
You
camera
don't
off.
understand what he read to you, and you're getting excited, and you do not know how to communicate
Turn
with
the
young
camera
black
off.
men. So you scream
Turn the
and you make
camera
all
off.
of this noise, but you don't know how to talk like a grown man. So you're gonna hiss a fit,
Man,
and
he
you're
don't
gonna
even.
say, you know what I'm saying, and argue with us over some dumb shit. You the one crying. So if you're so scholastic, you should be able to calm down and address us accordingly. But you don't want to do that. He's reading from the fucking source.
Turn your camera on, because I guarantee you not black. That's what I thought. He left.
They know where the fuck they were at. You
Fucking
couldn't understand the people. If you were already been around Jews who are speaking Hebrew, and then you run into some people who were over there, like it says in the prophecies and the scriptures and shit, that they're over there, and you know that they found a new land and all that shit, you would say, yo, they speak the same language as the Jews. He didn't say that. He said, I don't know what the fuck they saying. Somebody needs to stay here and learn this language, and y'all need to come with us so y'all can learn our language.
He gonna go make another video. I don't even care.
On how stupid we are.
That man said, look, I got up there, he said this, and then he ended the live. He ran. What the fuck did I run for? You reporting my fucking page. You and all your flunkies that came over here were reporting my page. And I got a warning right after you dropped. How ironic.
He picked the right time to do this when I'm working on a Christopher Columbus chapter. That's crazy. Here's some key
This shit is on
points
YouTube,
to look
family,
at
for those who
that will
wanna
show
see it.
you that there's no way they knew where they were at. The grief of the loss of a ship, right? Columbus initially grieves the loss of his ship, which indicates that the loss was unplanned. If he or his crew had known about the destination, they might have been well prepared, and they would have avoided the accident. Gathering information, we just went over that. It left people behind to learn things about the people because they don't know who the fuck they are. Learning the language, that's another one. Entering into relations. The term entering into relations implies starting what? A new relationship, not revisiting or building upon previous relationships. Number 5, occupation and conquest. Columbus talks about the occupation and conquest of the country, indicating its territory not yet claimed or controlled by European powers, including himself and his crew. Number 6, volunteers for the settlement. The crew volunteered to stay, suggesting they found the place promising, but also unknown. If they had been here before, they did not find it suitable. It's unlikely they would volunteer to settle. Constructing a fort, the decision to build a fort with the wreckage indicates a certain level of uncertainty and precaution. If this were familiar territory, a permanent structure might have already been in place. Future reinforcements. Columbus talks about when he leaves, he's going to bring back reinforcements to this newly discovered land. He also says that he prepared to go ashore, inviting the admiral to a feast of sweet potatoes and yuca, which are the principal foods, and giving him some mask with eyes and large ears of gold and other beautiful objects, which they wore around their necks. He then complained about the Caribs, who captured his people and took them away to be eaten. But he was greatly cheered when the admiral confronted him by showing him our weapons and promises to defend him, to defend the people with them. But he was much disturbed by our cannon. So these people haven't even seen a cannon before. They were disturbed by the sight of a cannon, which so frightened all of the Indians that they fell down as dead men when they heard it fired. So this is all brand new. These relationships are brand spanking new for the natives and for the people who are pulling up. There's no way he knew where the fuck he was. Like I said, I just went through multiple passages where he and his crew are realizing that they don't know where the fuck they at. And like I said, he lost his life still believing that he was in Asia. That's the end of that. If all of his prophecies were right, he wouldn't have even thought that his ass was in Asia.
Okay, so this nigga said that he wasn't at home. He had to go get his information in his books. But he's live on TikTok now, hosting his own live. These motherfuckers be capping, bro. That's Imhotep the Great. That was just, bro. I can't make this shit up.
He was supposed to come tomorrow. I'm gonna come tomorrow because I'm out right now. He went straight on the live.
Nope. Because I said so. No. Lorenzo, I cooked to go eat. You got roast?
How's he naming shit? Look, it says, these islands are richer than I yet know or can say, and I have taken possession of them in their majesty's name and hold them all on their behalf and as completely as their disposition as the kingdom of Castile. In this island of Hispaniola, I have taken possession of a large town, which is most conveniently situated for the gold fields and for communications with the mainland, both here and there in the territories of the Grand Khan, with which there will be very profitable trade. I have named this villa, I have named this town Villa de Navidad and built a fort there. So how are you naming it? If you're following the prophecy and it says you're going to end up in this land called Azahura, or whatever the fuck it said in that damn prophecy, you would say that I have reached the land of Azahura. You're not going to name it Villa de Navidad. Unless it's new to you, it's a new place that you haven't been before, and it's not aligning with your prophecy. This shit is all through his books. Like, I was tired of grabbing his own quotes, but it's enough there for you to see that there's no way this nigga knew where the fuck he was at, and his prophecies weren't working the way he thought.
Crazy ass shit, bro.
Hey, peace, family.
Peace, peace, peace.
What's good, y'all?
Seat belts.
Chilling.
Any specific topic you guys on right now? Or no?
Not outer space.
Not
just talking about Columbus's prophecies and shit,
Oh, okay, Columbus.
or other people's prophecies that he fell victim to.
Yo, Port City, I've been following you for a long time. Peace to you, my brother.
Peace, man. Peace.
You give good, you do good videos, bro. Your videos are dope.
Facts.
Thanks,
You
man.
know,
Appreciate
Big
it.
facts.
Appreciate
it's
all the
crazy.
support. We do. Yeah, I was just saying I appreciate it. We all appreciate all the support from what I do on my TikToks and then what we do as a collective on the YouTube. We appreciate it.
You know what? I heard y'all earlier. I was on the live, but I had to jump off because I had to go back to work. But I heard one of y'all say that y'all killed Christianity, and let me tell you, man, I love it. I know I don't want to sound like a Christian hater or anything like that, but I really love hearing shit like that, man, because like I had an experience that made me completely denounce it in one day, bro. In one day, one night actually. It wasn't
Saw
even.
that big booty giant, didn't you?
You heard me talk before, huh? Look, bro, look, I know not everybody accepts what I have to say because it sounds crazy, especially coming from a light-skinned guy. Like I'm a light-skinned Dominican. And the other day, I don't know, were you on the Black AF live? Was that the one you was on?
Yeah, I had that talk with you on this live too.
Oh, okay. Well, they
And
kicked me
Josh is
off.
live.
They kicked me off. You know, they don't anything that's non-patriarchal. They don't want to hear it. If it's something about a woman, they don't want to hear it. So, and it's about black women. You know, so the Christians usually they call me devil worshiper or whatever. But let me tell Port City real quick. I don't think he's heard it, but basically what happened to me, bro. I'm from the Bronx, and in the '90s, I got the shit beat out of me to the point where I lost my left
Yeah, man,
eye.
I think you bumped your head. You told us this story like 5 times already.
I didn't bump my head, bro.
Yeah, I mean, well, they bumped your head. Something hit your damn head.
No,
Because
nobody.
you're telling us again, bro. It's like, do you go to sleep and wake up and forget that you already told us this shit?
Nah,
It's
but
the push squad. You already came over here, got your shit pushed in, bro.
All right. You know what, man? You guys have a good night, bro.
You had an experience, man.
Port City, good to meet you, brother.
Bro. Get some therapy, man.
Nah, I don't need no therapy, my brother. You be good though.
Or just do like memory exercises.
You know what it is, man?
Crossword puzzles, and play with a Rubik's Cube or something.
Are you the host? Are you the host? Are you the host? The one that's talking right now?
Oh no.
Bro, you know what's crazy? Look, and Brother X, I'm gonna respect your show, bro. I'm not a disrespectful person. If somebody was to come to you, right? Let's say, I don't know if maybe it's because I'm not black or for whatever reason, and give you an experience. Forget about dying, right? Forget about that nonsense. Just an experience of a car accident. You're gonna tell them, oh, you just bump your head. Bro, I got a death.
No, not that part, man. The part where you're forgetting that you told us already. Like you're about to go through the whole story again, and you already told us.
I told you, but I didn't tell my brother Port City. He don't know me. I just met him right now, bro. So just because you heard something don't mean you could just shut me down. But I'm gonna respect Brother X's live. I'm not gonna get into a shouting argument with you or anything like that. I've dealt with Christians before. I've dealt with people who believe the Bible only, the Muslim stuff only. Bro, look, not for nothing. On the strength of what I've been through, you can't tell me nothing. I got a death certificate with my name on it, bro. So nobody could tell me what I went through. No, I didn't get my head bumped into, bro. And you ain't pushing shit. You personally didn't push in shit. So I'm gonna continue to speak, and hopefully you won't cut me off, brother. Port City. Let me tell you what happened before I was rudely interrupted by this dude here. So I got beat up by 5 cops. They unalived me. I was pronounced dead at arrival on 30th Street and 1st Avenue, March 17th, 1997, Bellevue Hospital morgue. I woke up 13 hours later. Now, I'm not going to tell you the whole story. All I know is that, bro, what I saw was nothing biblical. It had nothing to do with the Bible, nothing to do with Allah or any of these Abraham nonsense. It was a black woman. Yeah, big booty, like this fool just said. It was a big, beautiful black woman. I couldn't see her facial features. She was pitch black. She was pitch black. Yeah, yo, bro, you got your chance to talk. Let me finish and I'll jump off, bro, so you can say all your foolery. So Port, listen what happened to me, bro. Who I connected with was a woman calling herself Outset. And because of you, this is crazy, because of you, Port City, I was able to research this because I never was able to find anything like on this woman. Like, I have a problem reading small print. I have to magnify everything because my right eye is the only thing that works for me.
Last time you said she resembled Offset. Now she called herself Offset.
Modifying it, working out the kinks.
That's a dope story, though. I mean,
I'm about to go to Port City's page and get some info. Come back and hit him with his own shit. City's page and get some info. Come back and hit him with his own shit.
Oh man, y'all made him cry.
He said he saw a thick God. He saw a thick Joe.
Oh, you funny as shit.
Yo. You cannot make this shit up, man. Damn. Thick Joe.
Every time I meet dudes like you, man, all you know how to do, bro, is talk on somebody else, man. It's fine. I'm not even gonna disrespect you. You know what?
No, you were good, man.
I'm not disrespecting you either, bro. It's just funny.
I'm not talking to you.
You could be. Hey, look, bro.
I'm not talking to you, Port City. I'm not talking to you.
You could be
cool right here.
Yeah, bro. You could listen. I could be laughing at you, and your experience can still be real. It's just funny as shit. Like we're black people are here, and the big booty black guy goes and talks to you. Like, bro, come to holler at me. I'm black.
Bro,
Like my God should be talking to me. It should be talking to us. It's why it gotta happen, and why it always has to happen when we're like, having a near-death experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, just pop out, lady. Just come out in the open and talk to us while we here. Why you gotta almost be like, we're in a traumatic situation and everybody starts seeing stuff.
You were the one saying I need therapy, bro. You need therapy, my brother. You need therapy.
Yeah, therapy for you can practice getting your story straight. You'll remember that the last time you told us that she resembled Offset. Now she called herself Offset.
Bro, you didn't let me finish when I was on there last time. You were one of the people talking nonsense, bro. You were one of the people talking nonsense. Why? Because I'm not black. Man, come on, bro. Man, listen, Port City, I respect you, my brother. I'm not gonna argue with this clown right here. Thank you for doing what you're doing, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all have a good night.
Next time you
Tell God I said what's up, I guess.
Hey man, at least she had a big black booty though.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm jealous, my nigga. Like, it ain't. I'm jealous. I'm sure he saw a thick God. Like, nigga, that's like, wow, that's amazing. I want to see that jump too. That's crazy. It's already crazy. The human thick jumps is the God.
Y'all lives be lit as shit.
Woo.
See, I don't be doing these marathon overnights with y'all. Big booty, big goddess. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, he's up again.
shorts or something. I just tell her show her cheeks next time she pull up. All right, she got a follower in me after that.
Right.
or Chukwuemeka. She's the American goddess, known as the one who wears the red skirt. And some of the people say, I'm American, I'm indigenous. You don't even know how to call that shit, bruh. You're just stupid as ever. It's called Chukwuemeka. You can't even call our language. You're just stupid. You are looking for white men business. Say, hey, I can protect myself from all these black people and look fine. You're not looking fine. You're not looking good. That's your mess up business. Nothing superior but you. You are bought by those few white people who want to take over where you are.
License and
Let me
registration.
just stop you.
Hold up. So you had a little bit too much to drink tonight, and I'm gonna take your license away.
Riding around with no license and no tags, nothing.
No tag. Full cup of fucking drink.
Don't say those things. I was not drinking, bruh. Why are you doing this thing? I was doing the sacrifice for the gods. I was not
Your
drinking.
ass drinking, then you on something we don't need to be talking about then. Cause I know people that's high on weed and they damn sure don't act like this.
Your opioids receptors are popping off. My
Brother X, I'm not drunk. The drink I drank, it's full of herbs. And it makes me
Yeah, I know what type of herbs you talking about.
yeah,
You
it's
took-
full of
you took
herbs.
the herbs,
I
nigga.
don't drink your
Yo,
beer, your
you're supposed
ordinary
to
beer.
smoke. You're supposed to smoke the herb, not drink it, my nigga. That's a different type of high. Shit.
I
We
know.
drinking herbs. You put that shit in the
We
smoothie?
drink herbs here. We drink herbs here. I drink herbs
Yeah.
here.
Told y'all
Yeah,
they
it's
just
just
inject it straight
opioid.
into their
Yeah,
neck.
the little opioid
They take that shit
receptor
straight to the neck.
joint. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to be a drug. It can be a plant that affects your opioids, yo. That's what it is. I hear you, bro. I ain't knocking this shit. It's natural. Say. That's what you just say. It's natural, nigga. You know what I mean?
Hey, Zama, say straight to the neck.
I know, brother. TikTok is there. Hey, yo, TikTok. Yo, TikTok sick. What going on with you? What going on with you? Wagwan.
Wagwan with you,
Brethren,
my
we
good,
no
my good,
come
my
with
good,
your
my
real
good.
thing.
Wagwan with you, my good.
Wham. I'm fine, my brethren. Superior and superstar. Wagwan with you.
Everything iron, man. Everything good. Everything balanced.
Are you right? You need to be superior, Jamaica, Caribbean with the
Nah,
good
bro,
life.
you sound, listen, Zimmer, you sound like somebody trying to act like they're Jamaican. Aiden just sounds Jamaican, bro. I'm sorry. It's natural.
The ex, stop rectifying me. Stop that thing. Me dictating me like a detective. Stop your shit, bruh.
What are you
Please.
saying? If we were casting for a movie and we needed
Stop that shit.
Jamaican
Hey,
actors,
Port
you would
City,
not
what's
pass
wrong
that.
with ya? What's wrong with ya?
Yeah.
What's
Nothing.
wrong
We're
with ya?
saying, look, we're saying if we were playing
I
a
know
movie
you
with
go to
Jamaicans.
Egypt and respect Egypt. Come to South Africa and meet you, man. What's
I
wrong with
will.
Egypt?
I'ma
Egypt
do that.
is
I'ma
dirty.
do that.
It's full of Arabs. They are dirty
You're
there.
right.
They
You're
never
right. You're
even like you.
100%.
They
I
were
agree with you.
smiling
I'm
because
coming
they
down
see
there, yo.
money.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm gonna come down there and West Africa. Just the tickets are so fucking high. I should have got them a little earlier. But yeah,
Okay, no,
100%.
easy,
Shout out
superstar.
to the Zulus.
Superstar,
Shout
easy,
out to South
easy, Port
Africa.
City. Easy, superstar. Easy, superstar. Easy yourself. We're going to teach you more things. You're going to teach everybody.
So where you
This
live?
is
Which
super
part of
simple.
South Africa you live? Zaman, Similac. Which part of South Africa you live?
Me, I'm Zulu. Say, I'm Zulu. Child
Yeah,
of
man.
the Zulu. I'm
Me
a
pick up,
child of the Zulu.
me pick up the
I
Zulu
think never
Wi-Fi, man.
support me, but I'm a child of a Zulu. Say,
I picked up on the Zulu Wi-Fi. I got you. But which part you live? Where you live? Where? South
no,
Africa.
I'm
Big.
just Zulu. There's no extra things. I'm just Zulu.
Where are you now? Where in South Africa are you?
Everywhere.
For real?
Everywhere. All around South Africa. I'ma kill you with my spear, my man. Unless you
Okay.
come with fuck up business, unless you come to respect me.
Look
Yeah.
like them tip,
I'm
they tip some
everywhere in South
vodka in your
Africa.
Similac,
But
man.
now I'm in Soweto. I'm in Soweto, the most dreaded place. I'm in Soweto.
Yeah, so what the middle finger for?
No, not for man. No, for man. It's not for anybody. It's just for everybody who wants to
It's not for anybody. It's
me.
just for everybody.
All the bombard lad want to dictate me, white man, because they are watching me. You're just me bedroom. Talk TikTok. Why I say?
So we'll come visit you, Soweto. You can accommodate it?
I can.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can. I have all the houses, bruh. What's wrong with you?
All right.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You know, respect the king.
You're good to go.
You know, respect the king.
You're good to
The
go.
king already told you, I'm in South Africa. Some people want this me, but anyway, Bureman is watching these videos. Why you deal with? Bureman is watching, but at the end of the day, I make Bureman to bow. But I tell you, Bureman is watching the videos.
What kind of herbs did you put in your tea?
Hey, I'm still drinking the tea. I'm still drinking the tea, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, say
vodka.
what kind of herbs I put in the drink?
Yeah, man.
Then put vodka in your Similac, yo.
Come in the home, I'll put that herbs so that you feel superior and you fly high.
That's that piss. That camel piss.
Yo, Berkeley.
Hey,
Oh,
me not drink no camel piss. Your agent, me not drink no camel piss. Hey, blood lad. Who them?
Especially,
Let me leave
You flying high.
you know, more like
the
more
sauce.
with our year and
Corn.
thing. Just bad man like me, like my do good, but make woman who operate dreads.
Nah, man.
He drinking
I
that
got you
rum.
the herb. He got that herb tea,
That
y'all.
meh.
He got the herb myrrh tea.
Yes, I got
backwards.
the herbs, my man.
Meh.
I've got the herbs. I'm
I
drinking
know.
the
I can
herbs.
see. I can see.
You are wise
garden over
now.
there. It's all-
Yeah,
it's all
you are
natural. I
wise.
respect it.
I can't match
And
with you, man, because I think
you
that's
came here, you saw the herbs, and they make you to see other visions. You told
oh
me
yeah.
about your life,
Oh
the
yes.
way you are.
Yes. I agree 100%, my brother. It makes you see stuff.
Yeah, you got the opioid joints over there, yo. The opioid joints. Heard up. It's natural. I hear you, bro.
Poppy seeds. That boy rolling up poppy seeds.
Over there chilling.
He said this shit hit different.
Shit is way different.
Shit
I'm not
sparkling.
drunk, man. I ain't drunk.
From a distance, it looked like that nigga smoking a sparkler. Smoking on a goddamn sparkler.
I'm your opioids. I ain't saying that shit, man.
And you walk past his room, all you hear. He in there really sparking up.
Red light.
He's lit.
Making a
I'll take you there.
Hey, more face.
He laughing because that shit real.
Guess we ain't lying. Yeah, that motherfucker getting toe up. This nigga been high for 3 weeks.
Hey, as long as you mind your African business, it's all good.
He done broke the Guinness World Record with staying up and didn't even go collect. He just up.
Marathon.
He said, I'm up and I'm stuck.
Tohoza, Ulu Zamalek, how are you?
Someone who have come in and we respect the proper production so that someone can engage and learn something. Honorable Chikwa, you can tell us. What's your name, sir? Honorable Chipo, you can tell us. That's your name.
It's 7-7. I actually just joined in just to greet you. That's the only reason why I just joined in. Because I feel driven just to join in just to greet you. That's the only reason why I just joined in. I don't know if you remember who I am by my voice.
I'm sure he doesn't. He don't remember who he is.
777, I know you.
Exactly.
Right. You don't know.
I just joined just to say Tohoza to you, Kodu. That's it. That's all I just needed to say.
What was that clapping sound?
He knows what it means anyway.
Why are you in the platform when you want to?
Oh no, yeah. This is what I do in where I come from. We have to do that.
I respect you. Then I'm 777. 77. When's Agalan? Bozolwa la. Ofunugulwa.
Big up 7.
Ofunugulwa mtana.
I'm going to come to South Africa next year. Kulu Zamalek.
Okay, no problem.
I'm going to come next year. I'm going to come and see you as well.
Be careful, man.
Oh no! Me, I'm happy. You know what?
Bring your own blunts.
Bring your own pre-rolls.
You hardly see Zamalek on live like this. You hardly see it where he's on camera.
Yini ngawe 777 so ufuna ukusho ukuthi angiveli ku-camera ngizovela ku-life yami ke manje ngizovela ku-life yami ngivele ngenze yonke into uyalwa hayi wawulwa kaso umuhle.
I ain't gonna cap though. Zamalek is well known for he just
remember.
Yeah, I seen him on YouTube doing interviews and shit before I seen him on TikTok.
Oh,
yeah.
You know what?
Remember, you're not Aiden Zimalak.
I don't know what happened
to
him.
Zamalek.
Zamalek.
Can you do the Inza law?
He said, "I'm the guy above me." He think he on top of himself right now. Is that a pause?
I'm cool as Zamalek. Whenever you are time, if we are to meet you, can you do the Inza law?
He looking at Aiden's screen thinking it's him. He looking at himself.
Khuluma kakhulu,
He not even looking at his box. He's looking at it.
bathi mina ngizenza
He said, I'm not looking out. I'm looking at the screen. What?
Bona phezulu lo. Ngicela ukhulume kahle mntanami. Ngikuze kahle khona ngizokunceda.
It's like when you used to play the little Nintendo and the double screen and shit.
I'm gonna stop down anyway.
That's why I'm losing.
Good to see you.
I'm on my side. I gotta be on my side. Damn.
Come on, bring. Thank you for
Shit, that was cheating to look on another nigga's screen, another nigga's side of the screen. Like, nah, look on my side. You cheating something.
You gotta get that cardboard box.
Asilaleni isibonakala thina abantu abahle. Sibahle, nayibona nani? Sibahle. Buka. Ungangibuki ubheke eceleni. Ngimuhle impela. Ngimuhle. Asixoxeni nabafethu abangale ko-America.
We speak the colonizers' language, sadly. You forgot where you was at again.
Speaking with my brother who came in and said, Mkulu, I love you, and he celebrated me. I was speaking with my That's wrong. That's wrong.
You ain't your brother.
Port City, you can come in. Port City, you can come in. You can come in. We all African. Wagwa, me bro. Wagwa. Port City. Wagwa.
Yeah, I call them.
I'm coming to South Africa one day, bro, and I'm gonna hang out down there. I'm gonna bring my own pre-rolls with me.
I still love you, Port City. My country is beautiful than Egypt. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, all day. Respect. It's all good.
More treasures. More treasures than Egypt. Egypt doesn't have anything. It has Arabs who can't even interpret what is going on. But anyway, let me close my mic.
What we gonna do to get them Dutch motherfuckers out of there? South Africa. What we gotta do?
Oh man, that's a whole nother story. Them Boers. What's up with that? Yeah, what's up with them Boers down there, dog?
They still got their own little segregated community and shit.
They are lost. They are called Hootekons. They are lost. Even in their language, to be called Boers, it means lost. The ones who are lost. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about me, the tribal leader. Don't worry about those ones that don't have anything. I even control them today. Let me just close.
Similar. What party you supporting in South Africa? What party?
I'm not political, bruh. You TikToker. I'm not into controlled by England, and England is under me. Don't ask King Charles. You call him King Charles. He was a prince. Got to be a king out of Queen Elizabeth dying. Weak nigga. But anyway, go and ask King Charles. Don't tell me what part of South Africa.
You were in South Africa,
go and
right?
ask him, that man. A bitch ass nigga. King Charles.
Yes, it's the bitch ass again.
That
bitch
one
ass
is
one
a
more time.
suit to me. Hey, I taught him everything he know. He don't tell me shit.
The bitch
I
ass
taught
that
him
Zulu style.
everything he knows.
I want to hear that
But
Zulu
anyway,
style bitch ass
let
again.
me be respectful. But I taught him Royal Throne of England, so shit.
The sister say you random as hell. You all over the place, bro.
And be all over the place for them. They're not me.
So you don't support Julius Malema? You support Julius Malema?
No,
The
my
boy.
man, I don't care. It's your shit. Me, I know Prince Charles is my young boy. I don't care about Julius
He's your
Malema.
young
He
boy,
can do
Paul.
his thing. Prince Charles is my young boy. I control him with
How you
his
not,
wife
bro?
and all the royal councillor. Let me not call the names,
How
but
do you
all
not,
the royal councillor is my puppets. You want to say something, you?
You sound like a scratch up CD.
Low funny as shit.
You sound like a scratch up CD. Or a
Yeah,
book with
fuck
some
you.
missing pages.
Fuck you. Don't know me. Fuck
No,
you.
you
Don't know
can't.
me.
But you say, fuck me.
Let's my man, let's get the fuck and take it and go home.
What you really are saying? What you
Don't
are
mess with
saying?
me
Pause.
and
Pause.
go home
Pause.
and go and study. They'll tell
Pause.
you about Zamalek. After you study the England, they'll tell you about that one, the royal prince. We are scared of him. He's in charge of everything. You choose your position. I cannot choose for you.
You sound like a book with some missing
I
pages.
cannot
brother.
choose for you. No, I cannot sound like anybody. Don't compare me. I cannot choose for you. Either you like me or you like them.
Pause
That's
again.
it.
Pause again. Genuine, brother.
No,
Zulu
either
wife,
you
like
like
Zulu
me.
Wi-Fi
You call
cheap.
yourself Andrew O'Brien. You call yourself like that before you call yourself TikTok or whatever. Either you like me or you like them.
What? What you really are say, brother? What
You
you
like
really are
me?
say?
Do you
Yeah.
like me? Yeah. Do you like
Pause.
me? I'm here.
No, man,
I'm your
no.
king. I'm your king. I'm black and proud.
Where
Look
people
at me.
going with this?
My skin.
Yeah.
Look at
What the
me.
hell was in
My
that bottle,
skin. I'm
man?
black and proud. I'm black and proud. Look at me. 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 You like them or you like me? Just choose.
Where you
Choose
going
what you
with this,
like.
bro? Where you
I
going with this?
don't
Where
care.
you going with this? Where you going with
Trying to
If
this?
put
you
you in a
choose
false
Prince
dilemma.
Charles, I'm not going to force you. You choose that stupid nigga. He's a weak nigga. You know he used to piss himself. You know that. He used to piss for himself. But anyway, but you choose that nigga. You choose that nigga. It's not my problem. My problem, I'm Zulu from Africa, from South Africa. That's my problem.
Like you were swimming in a pool of vodka, bro.
What?
What
What is that? You never say it
Frank.
right. What is that?
You saying that you say you wasn't drinking, but it seemed like you was swimming in a pool of vodka, bro.
Pour, drink.
I don't even drink vodka. Vodka is for a Britishian. I don't drink that shit, bruh.
You
I
got
drink
them herbs
herbs.
though. Them
Yeah.
herbs.
Yeah, I drink herbs, bruh. I don't drink shit.
So you make marijuana tea and shit?
Yes. Don't drink stupid shit, bruh. You want to bow to Charles. I told you, look at me. Tell them you know Zamalek. And they will bow to you. They'll say, you know Zamalek, go to Britain. If you want to go to Britain, man. Oh, sugar. Now, Britain, if you want to go to Britain, just go there, bruh. If you want to be defended by America and it's progressive, it doesn't defend its citizen, America, but it defends its internal, what is called international interest in political understanding. But America is weak. It defends that shit. It will defend you. You are nothing. Will end up making you a barbecue. Remember us. We'll put a tire. A tire. You call it a tire in American.
It sounds like you're practicing speaking English and shit.
No, I'm not practicing. No, We'll put it higher.
Sound like you using us, bro. You using us.
Using you. What?
Yeah.
What are you doing for me?
To
So
practice
that I will
English.
feel proud that I'm using you.
Yeah, use me for practice Jamaican, and I use the platform for practice
Sugar,
English.
you never even say I'm Zamalek, your king. Why? How can I'm using you? Sugar. Go and be used by Britain or whatever you wanted to be used by. Unless you say I'm your king and I will use you and I will feel proud and protect you.
Let them approve your visa.
Visa for what? Visa is controlled by those British and royal legitimates. They are called prudo legitimates. I've studied their business. You want me to teach you? But international law.
Teach me in English, though.
You can't even hear me. I'm speaking English, sir.
Yeah?
Unless if you want me to speak in Zulu, I can speak in Zulu, me. I'm proud of who I am. I'm a Zulu child. I'm a descendant of a Zulu prince, a Zulu king of kings. Me, I'm a descendant of a Zulu king who wanted to sleep with all women everywhere. So don't come and jump into me. Don't jump, my man, please.
Right, pause.
I'm a king. I'm a son of a king.
From King Similac.
The king of the Zulus is a blood.
I'm a son of a king, my man. Believe me. I know what you're saying, but I'm not going to entertain that. At the end of the day, I'm a son of that man. I'm a king. Who you are, you want to fight that? You want to fight that I'm a royal prince and that man doesn't exist more? I supposed to incubate the seat as a king?
I'm the son of the motherfuckers that got taken, kidnapped, fought for their life on board them slave ships, got off, fought for their life on land, trying to escape, win their freedom, went through civil rights, fighting for their human rights, and here we are. I'm a son of them motherfuckers that's been fighting against them crackers for hundreds of years.
Oh, you are Zulu. You are Zulu like me. Are you Zulu like me?
Nah, I ain't Zulu. I ain't
Are you
Zulu.
Zulu like me?
Nah, nope. Oh, brother.
Hey, we Zulus, we step, we spear, we kill, bruh. We don't joke. We're not in a joke business here. As we are pure bloodline, my man. Be proud.
That's what's wrong, bro. You gotta joke a little bit. You gotta maintain your mental health. But I was dead serious.
What mental health? You think I eat green food? I don't eat green food, me. I eat meat.
Not so serious,
red
blood.
meat. I kill blood and eat it. Who are
Damn,
you?
You kill blood.
Think I'm a rabbit?
You self-destructive,
Like
huh?
you. I'm not a rabbit, my man. I don't do rabbit business.
Kill blood.
If you want to be a rabbit alone.
Sound like
I
some,
get it. You like me.
Zamalek, what's up, bro?
Sound like some New Testament
Can't
shit.
man.
If you want to eat green food, I'm not fighting you. Be a rabbit. In my hood, we know it's a rabbit. Just be a rabbit. Don't fuck around with me. Me, I'm a lion, my man. I eat
Don't
meat.
want to romp with me.
Don't bite blood, y'all. Whatever y'all do, don't bite blood.
He said, "Don't fuck with me." You fucking with your damn self, man. This crazy shit you talking about. How long you been up?
You agent. I know you agent.
No, but how long have you been up for real? I'm really asking.
Hey, I've been up, my young G. I've been up from a day when it's rising here in Africa, and now it's already settled. It's rising in your lands. But I've been up, my young G.
For a long time.
Yes. Yeah, nigga, TikTok, you got a white wife. You can never sleep with a white wife, bruh.
Oh, you say
Keep
you
him
ask
a
if me have a white wife?
Keep your woman a secret, bruh. We cannot sleep with a white wife in the
No, man, me have a
public
Zulu
place,
wife,
man.
my boss.
I
Me have a
me
Zulu
don't
wife.
like your white wife, man.
Me have
You
a
go to
Kosa. Me have a Kosa wife. Kosa. My wife a Kosa.
No, easy, sir. Easy. Me respect you. If you got your white wife, go to Bombard Ladras.
East
Leave me.
London,
Me
East
go chop you
London,
to
South
death.
Africa. East London, South Africa. Kosa. Talk to
You
me.
need to hide your white wife. Just hide her. So that she comes with that
Nah,
black
man.
child. Just hide her.
My wife, navy black.
Aye, that's good. That's beautiful. That's
Navy
the
black.
most beautiful thing.
What about your wife?
My wife is black, my man. My
Yeah.
wife is pure black. My
Black
woman
Laws
is
Dictionary
pure
black
black, my
or
man. My
Say black
woman is
man.
pure black, my
Oh
man.
shit.
My woman is
Say
pure
black
black. She
man,
can tell you
dictionary
her
black.
tribe. Your woman cannot tell your tribe where she belongs, her ethnicity. She can even not talk about that. My wife should tell you where she belongs. Say, I am from this tribe. Black and proud, my man. Don't be stupid. Go and marry whatever you want to marry, colored, white. Even when you come here in Africa, you want to marry colored, you want to be superior than us. You're not even superior. You're marrying a colored that we know. She was a whore. We know her. She was a whore everywhere in our dick. She was busy in our dick.
Where are you taking us?
You see how handsome I am. Or you think I'm ugly, nigga?
We didn't dodge the hijack.
Look at me, bro.
We over this bitch hijack, bro. He done took control of the shit.
And look at me.
Where the hell we going? He said just over yonder. We still walking.
Similar. How can we make some money, man? How we can make some money, bro? How we can make some money?
That's the shit I like. That's the shit I like. How much
Talk to
money
me.
you want us to make?
Talk to me.
How much
What's
money
trending?
you want
What's
us to make?
trending over there?
Look
What's
at
trending
me,
that
my
we
man.
can
I'm
supply?
handsome. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my shit, bruh. Look at my shit. Even white people, they always want to fuck with me. I don't like to fuck white people. I put a condom.
Okay.
Look at me.
I don't feel comfortable no more. It's getting out of hand. Yeah. Like, why am I looking at you, bro? Like,
You need to look at me, my nigga.
now I need to look at you. Like, yeah, you see why I'm uncomfortable?
Look at these eyes. Look at this.
It's getting out of hand.
In the hood,
Look at me, nigga.
handsome. You know it yourself.
I am handsome.
In your own home, nigga like me look handsome, bro. Your
Look
mama
at a
said,
handsome nigga
don't
like
talk
me.
with that nigga. Don't talk with that nigga. That nigga is superior.
You never seen a nigga like
That
this.
nigga is superior.
You never seen a nigga this clean.
Said that.
Nigga, pull off a
Look at
Catholic
me.
priest.
Look at me, bro.
Man, them say you sound like a Catholic priest.
Catholic priest.
Never seen a nigga this saucy.
Look at me, I'm like your ordinary nigga in your hood, bruh. In the
Never
hood,
seen a
bruh,
nigga
I got
dripping like
7
this.
girls. I got 7 girls in your hood. You know it yourself. You're like, this nigga doesn't work.
I
Oh,
am
bruh, look at
styling
me.
on these niggas.
My bro, look at me. I'm like that man. It doesn't work for you. I look like him.
Shit, he from our hood.
I look like that nigga.
I get all the hoes,
From your
nigga.
hood.
Get like
Not
me,
my
nigga.
hood. From your hood. I know. That nigga look
None
handsome.
of you
He was
niggas
so
get as
jealous.
much pussy
Just
as me.
look at me. Just look at me. Like, look at me, my nigga. I'm taking myself close to the light. Don't worry.
I will take your bitch,
me.
nigga.
Ah, bitch nigga, you scared. I fuck all the ladies in the hood. That's why you say I'm a bitch nigga. I fuck everybody in the hood. They don't want anyone
Whoa,
to fuck
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, just a step
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Slow down, brother.
I don't know whether to be
down,
mad
Turbo.
or whether to pause, nigga. Like,
No, I'm telling you what is happening in your hood. You know it yourself. When you go home, they will tell you the real shit and say, you can't even fuck Brenda. Your mama tell you that. Let me not talk like your mom. But at the end of the day, I look like your ordinary nigga in the hood who fuck all the girls. Look at me.
Look at me, nigga.
Just look at me, my man. I fuck all the girls in your hood. It's the real nigga. It's same nigga. He's
I'm gonna
living
blame
in
it on the
Africa.
Wi-Fi.
Don't feel like you superior because he doesn't know Africa. He's been behaving Jamaica. No, I'm the same nigga here. Just look at it. Just look at it. I'm the same nigga here. But anyway, I love you. Hey, Tikno nigga. Sean, bro, I love you, nigga. But you look at me. I'm that nigga, bro.
I am that nigga. I am him.
Yeah,
everybody that nigga in the dark. The lights come on.
Keep that light off, brother.
That nigga unscrewed all the light bulbs in his house. He that nigga in the dark.
You don't see my that beautiful skin.
I'm the nigga
and
in
my
the dark.
beautiful self. Don't tell me about your shit. You want to
You can't see me. I'm the nigga in the dark.
Yo, you attract these niggas too. You attract these niggas.
More fakes.
Bro, hey, he wasn't even like this 2 years ago. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Life, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened to
best woman in his
Stare directly into the cheeks.
Never even talk with that woman. But I talk with the woman and fuck her. Hey, yeah, nigga, you're cheap. Yeah, please, don't give me your cheap shit behavior. Please, I'm from Africa. I know you taking it for cheap.
You
But
think a mosquito bit him?
Better than you, bro.
Shit bit him right on the neck.
Yeah, the man them say it wasn't like this 2 years ago, bro. What happened? Yeah,
No, man. You don't have to talk much. You chat too much. You needed to say we are superior stars and we're going to become superior stars together. But you want to be superior than me, I will remind you. Your next door neighbor doesn't like you. Me, we can go to my next door neighbor. I can take a
God damn, I didn't know that. I have to talk to this motherfucker. What I ever do to him?
Just sleepy. I'll show you. She'll say, "Yo, Samalek."
My neighbors are from Tanzania.
Getting crazy about me. Your next door neighbor doesn't even get crazy about you.
Your next door neighbor doesn't even fuck with you.
Yeah.
Why would I fuck with you?
Because all of you are bitch.
Look at me, nigga. I am the captain now.
Pause.
You wanna fuck around with me?
Stop fuck around, yo. How we can make some money? Let's talk about some money, bro.
Before you tell me about ladies you see on TikTok or on Twitter, you want to look good.
All right. How we can make some money?
I fuck them. They know me. I'm a real fucker.
Okay.
I hope they know you if you fuck them.
We got you, Captain Dog.
You charge a fuck tax?
Fuck fee.
He said they know me. Oh,
I fuck them for a minimal price.
I get the bitches, you bitch ass niggas.
Yo,
We love you,
you
bro.
attract these people, man. You attract these people.
We love you, bro. You on that corn, that the African corn liquor tonight, though.
It's just I cannot call names. I'm being honest. I'm honest. I'm not fighting you. You are my nigga. It's just you don't see that.
My
You
nigga.
are my nigga. You just that nigga talking too much, thinking you're smart. You're not smart, bro.
Damn. We
You're
talking
smart.
too much.
You're not even fucking a lady, bro.
You're not even fucking your bitch right.
I can show you how to do it, nigga.
No pause, no thank you.
Watch me,
No,
nigga. Just like
that
me,
stroke
nigga.
game.
They call me King Long Stroke of the Bantu.
Get your stroke game up.
Hey,
Backbreaker.
why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you gay?
My stroke game is impeccable, nigga.
You know Osho Brian? I like you, my nigga.
Call
You
me
my
Daddy
nigga.
Long Leg.
Remember that. You my nigga. Just remember that. You my nigga. You
Just
my
the
nigga.
tip. Just the tip.
I don't listen to Mofex. Mofex is full of that shit. But you are my nigga. Yeah, my nigga. Remember that. Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, my nigga. If I was living in Jamaica, my man, where you are living, every woman will be shouting me, saying, Zamalek, 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 Zamalek. Even you will be scared. Say, why?
Damn, all the niggas flock. All the niggas flock to you, goddamn. It's a little weird, bro.
Down there now, dog.
You need to stop that shit. You need to stop acting like it's superior. And you know
That nigga canceled his ticket.
She did too much, Zamalek, bro.
Stop that shit, bro. Stop acting superior than me. I'm from Africa, I know.
Zamalek.
South Africa. I know that. I just know. Believe me, I know. But stop acting superior. You're nothing. You can come here. You are nothing, my man. Unless you got money, they will be loving you. Say, oh, there's the man. But I'll fuck your woman after. The one you bring I'll fuck her.
So leave my bitch. Leave her at the house. Leave her at the house. That's what you're saying? Yeah, leave her at the house.
Does she know about this?
Let me leave you.
Did she consent?
That's exactly what that nigga is saying.
You gotta make sure they consent, bro.
The girl, all that shit.
Wait, what's this fucking terror squad? He said, Violator. Violator.
They are queens, bro. They know that hey, that man makes us. He's partying with your woman.
Red, he said he gonna smash our chicks. We come to Africa on thinking it's sweet. We gonna smash all your chicks, bro. He said call him
Hey, don't think we ain't
Zamaleg.
gonna smash y'all either.
Shit.
Fuck around and
Yeah, you talking about? You want to swap, nigga? Want to swap?
Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. I was talking with you. I was talking with you.
Anybody can get it.
TikTok, I was talking with you. I didn't say anybody.
I do not discriminate.
My girl.
Where's
that? Talking with
You don't fuck my girl? Little bitches, fat bitches.
You want to be superior than me? I'm a fucker.
Okay. Then she will be our girl.
Village.
Yeah, well, let's say.
Yeah, you gotta split the responsibilities too, nigga. Shit. Start paying some of these bills around this motherfucker.
Got handle that, dog. Got handle that. Playboy.
I thought it hardcore. I'm from the hood.
I don't know what it means when you throw that up now. I don't feel comfortable with you doing that no more. So I don't know what that hole is. That a hole? What does that mean? Like,
Who's talking now? Who's talking? Who are you? Just say your name. Who are you? I don't even see you. Who are you?
I'm scared. I'm scared to say them.
Who you are? You saying who you are?
A bitch ass nigga.
That's it. That's it.
Yes, bitches, niggas. Who you are?
I'm the nigga who bitch you gonna fuck.
Just say your name, bruh. Don't be scared.
Brenda's man.
No, Briggs or Brian. Just mute yourself. Please stop your shit. Mute yourself. Where you're talking about? You're a nigga. Young nigga, you're talking about who you are.
Who was talking about who they are? What's your nigga?
Yeah, you talking. Who you are? What's your name? Who you are? Where you from?
Mandingo. That's what your bitch called me.
Everybody can be Mandingo. Everybody's Mandingo. Even white people, they say they're Mandingo. Where you are? Where you from?
The land of the Mandingo.
Where you are, where you from. Just say who you are. For saying you Mandingo, and you're not showing yourself, it shows that you're a coward, bro. You don't even trust
I'm a coward. I mean, you done threatened me all night. You threatened me about not being a real nigga. You threatened me about smashing my chick.
I'm not a bully.
Gotta leave your chick in South Africa.
Like I don't want you to know my identity now because I don't want you to smash my chick. You feel me? So I gotta protect myself in some way.
What do you talk about? What do you talk about? I don't
forget about me.
Forgot we were speaking English.
What did you talk about, bro? I didn't hear you. Who you? Just say your name, bro. I can see Port City. I can see O'Brien. I can see Morfex. I know him. He's got a different name now, a new account. I can see Sultan. I can see SM. I don't know him. But who you are?
I'm just a lost nigga. Help me to find my way, brother.
You are
Apparently,
lost.
we need to protect our
My
wives.
man, can you use the dick? Can you use the dick first? We
Can
are
I use
tired
what?
to tell you all
Can I
this.
use what?
Can you use your dick?
I don't even want to.
Can you use your dick? Can you use your dick?
Oh man. Now you see why I want to protect my identity.
That's not a good conversation, man.
Fuck.
This shit is going left.
That went way beyond a pause, nigga. Like,
You didn't even stop it. Shit gone.
Coming out. Good night.
oh
Young
shit.
niggas wanna talk for me. You don't even have children there, bruh. I have a child. He's old. He's about
you got
12
kids.
years old now. His mother never wanted him to come to me. Believe me. He's never coming home. So do you have your children, bruh?
You gotta get your act together, man. You gotta stay out. You gotta put that crackling blunt down.
Don't tell me about act, bruh. Look at me.
You
I
gotta
don't
put.
have behavior that is otherwise.
Sparkler.
Look at me, man.
You gotta put that crackling fucking blunt down, man.
Look at me. I don't have otherwise behavior. Who are you? You tell me I don't behave otherwise. You think I'm getting drunk? You're gossiping about me. You think I'm drunk, bro?
Yeah, I do. I
Just
think you
telling
drunk.
you a shit. We don't even have a
Drunk,
wife.
high, something.
Bro.
Right.
Do you
You
have a
right.
wife?
Nah, I
Do you
don't
have
got
a
no
wife?
wife. You right. You right about that.
That's your problem.
Tripping.
That's your
Yeah.
problem. Don't masturbate, my son. Don't do those things. They're not fine. They're not fine. Don't masturbate. That shit is not fine. That shit is
I'm
not fine.
disturbed. I'm disturbed on why you're concerned what
you're
I'm doing with
disturbed,
my rod.
Young homie, you are disturbed because you've been doing. Don't do that anymore.
Okay, gotcha. Anything else? Show me how to roll that crackling blunt. How you fit all that shit
I love
in there?
you, my son. Let's fight. Let's fight.
How did you fit all that shit in there?
That's who I am. Believe me, love young niggas.
Whatever that shit is, it's powerful. I don't want no parts of it. It's powerful, and I don't want no fucking parts of it.
Is your attention. Shit.
It got you going to niggas' hoods, smashing niggas' chicks.
Release that shit.
It got you.
Release that tension.
You done got initiated.
Release that
You done got
tension.
initiated
Get a
in one of
woman,
these niggas' hoods, turned into a
I'm
blood,
telling you.
Zulu Jamaican blood.
Zulu Jamaican.
I don't want no parts of that, bro.
My man, I'm not from the hood. I live in the suburb. Bro. I live in the suburb, bro. I'm not from
You
the
from?
hood. All niggas know
You're
me.
not
I
from the
live in
hood, but
suburb.
you be in the
There's
hood.
my niggas
Okay,
who from the hood.
got it.
My big brothers. I'm young, bro. I'm young. There's big brothers who from the hood, bro. Niggas who been doing that shit.
What time is it in
Please,
Soweto?
my
What
man.
time is it in
Please.
Soweto? What time is it in Soweto?
I'm going to 6 o'clock now.
6 what? 6 p.m.
Morning time.
6 a.m.
Morning time, TikToker. I'm going to 6 o'clock morning time.
How we gonna
You
make
still
some
ain't
money?
slept.
Where are dealing? How I make some money? What you do to make money?
What money? I'm not a crooked. I'm not a fraud. I'm not looking for money.
That nigga said, what money? Oh,
I'm not a fraudster, man.
he don't even know
I'm
what
not
the
a
fuck we
fraudster.
talking
Guy say what money?
money.
I'm not a fraudster. I don't do fraud.
I never asked you that,
But
bro.
I have money. Don't be stupid. I have
All right, what
money.
you do to make money?
I'm
What
not
you do to
doing
make
fraud.
money? What you do? What you do? What you do?
No fraud. My man, first of all, I'm an educated engineer. Let's
Really?
BU.
You be smoking on the job?
ABU. Mashulumulu. I've defeated a white man.
That nigga supposed to be at work right now.
Better than him.
You don't he just takes shit apart. He'll fix stuff. You just take shit to the
Get that nigga them Legos over there and let him play with those.
I can take your computer apart for you for $50. They'll take the batteries out your remote.
You in the fix. You in the fix. You in the fix.
I
Don't
can
make me
plug
a
up your
criminal.
TV.
Don't make me a criminal. What's wrong with you?
Free
Don't
of
make
charge.
me a
Work at a
criminal.
junkyard,
It's
bro.
not cheap. That's
I'll fuck your bitch for free.
That's his plot, dude. Plugging up niggas' TVs for a charge so he can get in their house and smash their bitch. Right, no, nigga, you not slick. You not finna know my identity, nigga.
I don't need to think no more of that.
Yo, bruh, what's your name? What's your name? You're talking too much. Young Perez here. What's your name?
Damn, he
Can you
just
tell me
got
your
up. He
real name?
literally just got up.
No, bruh. Can you tell me your real name? You want to take down Port City?
I didn't take
Port
Port City down. How
He's
can I take
been
it
doing
down?
something nice, man. He's been making
That shit
sure
hit different.
us as Africans and Americans will learn something. Who
That
are
shit
you?
hit
What are you
different.
doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? You ain't shit, bro. What are you doing?
Hey, TikTok over there. He be talking to everybody on YouTube like, hey man, TikTok different.
Man, that shit
I
hella
don't
different.
hear your shit,
It's a
bro.
whole
Come to
different
the
world
mic.
over here, boy.
Come close to the mic. I don't hear your shit. You're
And
just
I'm
making noise
invested.
here.
I'm not
Yeah,
You're
making
just
that's
making
noise.
jokes.
I'm just listening,
You
man.
been addicted as fuck.
Just making jokes here. Just
We
come
crazy
close
shit
to the
when I
mic, my man. Just come close to the mic. Be close to the mic. You see me? I'm close to the mic. Bah, bah, bah,
man,
bah. Just come close to the mic,
man.
you fool nigga. And you been a
Pause, nigga. We don't
monkey in
want to
the
see your
room.
motherfucking
What
ashy
the
ass
fuck is
lips.
wrong with you?
The fuck, nigga?
Why you fuck? You think you're a joker?
Look
They're
at me,
laughing
nigga.
because you are a monkey.
Look at my lips, nigga.
You are a monkey.
They need lotion.
You're just a monkey.
You said
What
I'm a
happened
monkey.
to you? Similar, what
Which
happened?
lotion? Look at my skin,
Oh,
nigga.
hey,
Look at my skin, bitch ass
hey,
nigga. You are a bitch ass nigga. You don't even show your
hey,
face. Bitch ass
Zemalek.
nigga. Look
Hey,
at my
man. No monkey
bitch
talk,
ass
man.
nigga.
Come on,
Look at
bro.
my skin. Look at my skin, bro.
You ain't supposed
Let me
to
show
say
you
that,
my
brother.
ring.
Man, you ain't supposed to say
Stupid
that
bitch
shit.
ass nigga.
Damn,
Show
bro.
your
What
face.
I
Show your
do,
face.
bro?
Talking too much here.
Did
Just
you
show
just
your face. Show your face. Show
why?
your face. Can we see your
Why
face?
I'm a
We
hoe?
all know each
Can
other,
we
nigga.
see your face? Before you talk too much, bitch ass nigga. You are bitch ass nigga. Even everybody where I live, they know about bitch ass
Nigga
nigga.
turned into Michael Blackson.
Bitch ass
Hey,
nigga.
motherfucker.
Show your
Hey,
face.
motherfucker.
Can get jiggy with this shit.
Is you talking to me?
Bitch ass
Hey,
nigga. Michael
kiss my ass,
Blackson.
so
Bitch
what?
ass nigga. Go and
We
watch
don't know who he's talking to.
Friday wake
We
up.
don't know.
Who are these beach ass
There's
niggas?
my ring.
My mama over there, where you at?
Go and
Nigga.
tell your mama, tell your wood niggas,
What that made out
tell
of?
them, all of them,
You
in
better
your
not tell
wood,
him that.
and
Don't
say,
tell him that.
Zamalek was there.
Oh, yeah. I got your mama, Mofax.
Tell them,
Got your, I am your daddy now.
Zamalek was there. That's it.
Look at
I
me,
am-
nigga.
That's my
I
ring.
am now
I
your
told you,
stepfather.
mother sucker.
We always get some lotion to put on them.
Yeah,
he different, nigga.
Whatever you are, just show your face. Just show your face.
For what?
We
Bro,
have
why-
never seen your
why
face.
are
What are you
so
talking about, nigga?
You want to see
Bro,
his
I
face?
just
What
shut
you
up.
are? Fake account.
Why are you so infatuated with me, bro? You giving some of them alphabet.
I'm infatuated with you because I want to see your face, you young nigga.
Look at my
Who
picture.
you are? Stupid ass nigga.
Bro, you in the fucking dark trying to look at a nigga picture. That don't seem weird to you? Turn the fucking light on. Why don't get a shirt on, nigga? Fuck is
Yes,
wrong
I'm
with
in
you,
the
bro?
dark, but you can see my face. I can put a light on
That
my
better
face.
be all
You
I fucking see. I don't even want to see that.
Put the light in.
Yeah,
What
feel
you
free
doing,
to turn your
changing
camera
clothes,
off.
Daddy?
Damn, ashy
Look at
lips
my
ass
face. Look
nigga.
at nigga. He can't even put a light in his face. Hiding on behind on the typing bitches, nigga. Keyboard, motherfucking gangster. Keyboard gangster. Shit, nigga.
Who is you talking
Think you will like you
Who
are
is you
keyboard
talking to?
gangs. Young
That's
Chris,
it.
show your face before you
Rev,
shout out
Rev,
loud. Show your
Rev,
face. I
hold on,
know
Rev.
Mo Fakes.
Rev,
I know Port City. I know the nigga who TikTok. What's wrong with you? I know Sultan. I've seen him.
Are you calling
Yo,
me a
nigga,
bitch
show
ass
your face. Show your face. Show your
calling me a
face.
bitch ass nigga?
Show us your face, bitches, nigga. You are bitching, bitches, nigga. Mangroy. You are like a dog that we give food for free.
Yeah, that's
Bitches,
right.
nigga. We give that
That's
dog
right.
for free.
That's
And
right.
we beat that dog, your mangroy. You are
That's
a
right. I'm a
mangroy.
mongrel.
You are the same dog we beat
I'm a
and
dog. You
chase
right. I'm
away
a dog.
because
I'm
we
a
don't
dog.
want him around our present, smelling
right.
bad. Yeah, nigga, show your face. Show your face, bro.
You right, bro.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm showing my
he
face.
wrong.
Or you want me to counter me in New York? You don't counter me. I'll be the big dog. Alright? I'll be your big boss. You'll make
you a
him
big
feel
dog?
stupid. Just show your face, you
You a great
fucking
Dane?
bitches, nigga.
You a great day? What kind of dog?
Ah, fuck you, man. Hey, man, show your face.
Is you a
I'm a
Mexican
dark me. I'm
You
from
a
the
pit bull?
hood.
What is you, a Rottweiler?
I become a shaman not for chance.
Oh, you a shaman?
No,
You a shaman too.
religious, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
You
became
a
a shaman
Bantu
on
shaman
original.
blood.
Show your face, you bitches, nigga.
He's a Bantu
Show your
blood
face.
shaman.
Is you a Rottweiler shaman?
Show your face, bitches, nigga. I can show my face. Look at my
Do you
face.
slaughter
You
goats?
bitches,
You eat
nigga.
them raw?
Bitches, nigga. Bitches, nigga. Mangroy.
I'm a mongrel.
Fucking mangroy. Fucking cheap dog.
I'm a sheepdog.
Yeah, yeah, cheap dog.
Why are you so trippy?
Nigga hitting you with them
Come
African
on, come
insults.
Show us.
Why are you so trippy?
Show
Fucking-
us who you are. I'll insult
fucking
you because you
sheepdog.
are hiding. You want to hide.
Bushmeat
you want to hide
eater.
here and insult me when I'm showing myself.
Well, send me 1,000
I'm
coins.
showing myself. You want to insult me. You want to insult me.
Send
Show your
send
face,
me
bro.
1,000 coins and I'll show you my face, man.
Don't
I
fall
wouldn't
for it,
send your
bro.
coin. You just
He trying to get your wife.
Broke ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm
You
broke.
are
Tryna-
broke.
I'm broke.
Please
That's
don't
my
waste
name.
our
You
time.
you
I
slipping.
want to talk with TikTok. He's so
They call me
intelligent.
Backdoor Santa.
Look at him. He show his face.
Listen,
I want to talk
send
with
me
people
1,000, man. I'll show you
who
my face.
intelligent than you. Mangroy.
I'm a mongrel.
Mongroid.
Yes, you are a mangroy.
Okay,
Mongrel.
thank you. I appreciate that. I'll call my mom and let her know that I'm a mongrel.
Okay, you learn how to be humble. Show your face. You learn how to be humble, you
Man,
mangroy.
you is
Come and
ODing
show
on
your
this shit.
face.
Okay,
Yeah, me, I'm a king, my son.
give me
I'm a
1,000
prince.
coins. I'm waiting on
I'm a prince, my man. My big
show
brother
my
is sitting in the throne. Who are
I'm
you?
nervous.
Show your face, you.
Just Google mongrel. That'll be my face.
Yeah, I cannot Google your shit. I'm not.
You don't got no internet?
I just wanted to see your face in this life. You're Mangro, you.
You can see you
Show your face now.
So you see my
Nigga
big
trying to put a
Me.
nigga trying to put a spell on you, bro.
Me, I'm a Russian nigga. Me,
Russian
I know
nigga.
Russians.
Russian nigga.
Yeah, Russians will show
That's
you
a-
shit
You
with
said
your
I'm a
American bitches, nigga. Show
You're
your
a
face.
Russian nigga.
Tartar.
What the fuck?
He's a tartar.
I'm a leg. I'm a leg.
See, that'll get you stomped out in the hood, Zamalek.
Chill out, bro.
I don't care.
Timberland up.
Don't care.
Yeah, I'm
what you
American, man.
Show your face.
A Russian
I
nigga.
got a gun when I come in your hood. I shoot you.
Listen, man.
I shoot
God
in your
damn.
bitches and make you a bitch.
God damn.
If
You so
don't know.
gangster.
Rip it.
You so gangster, Zamalek.
What happened to this man?
Man, I wish I
I
would.
think he rehearsed
That
it, man.
shit.
Family, bro. Push. Family, man.
What y'all
What
think?
happened,
Some
man?
guy his beads that he rehearsed it.
I saw the family. I will never
Man, you done turned into a goddamn Decepticon, bro.
that nigga.
You done went from fucking, man, you was cool by daylight. Your ass done turned into a werewolf, a vampire, Eddie Munster looking at.
Bitches, nigga.
What happened,
Come
man?
with your face here. I'm sorry, my big dog.
Real confidence, Jack. He said, I passed the test.
Man, you went from hunting vampires to turning into one. What
Thank
the
you,
fuck?
guys.
Yeah, I ain't even pay attention to that. That
was
nigga ain't got
training
no
for 2 days.
ain't got no scarification marks.
Yeah, he rehearsed it.
Where's
Yeah,
that
he rehearsed
bitches nigga? Young
must
what?
look like the
Young
dude that
grade.
put leg in your
Hey,
dress.
where's that? You a bitches nigga, young grade. Hey, show your face, bro.
Why?
Just show your face. Just
I
show
think
me who you are. And
he
stop
think he got to
talking
talk
so
like
that
that
I'll
to come
know
to
that,
America,
oh, this
bro.
nigga is that nigga who talks
Why
stupid.
am I a bitch?
Show your face.
Am I valid?
Show your face so I can come to your house when you are gone.
I kill niggas too. I know how to
Just show
destroy
you.
my
Hear
community
me.
too,
Hear who I am.
nigga.
Look at me.
You're not
Look
the
at me.
only nigga.
Look at me, my nigga. I got this
It's
beard.
niggas in
Look at that
Paris.
beard.
It's
Look at
niggas
the
in.
beard. Look at the beard. Yeah. Show your face.
Look at me,
Bombo
nigga.
Jack. No
Why do I
joke
need?
here.
Why do I need to
He
show
said,
my
turn
face?
your camera on, nigga. I want to see you see me, nigga.
Yes. Yes. I
Yes,
want
look
that.
at him.
Look
Niggas be beating around.
look into my yellow eyes.
Hey,
Tell me what you see. You see, nigga.
You wanna
hey,
talk too much? Show
hey,
your
hey, I've been trying to,
150.
hey, man, I've been trying to fucking keep a straight face, bro. Man, he called that man a Russian nigga. He said, man, he said, show your
I
face,
am
you Russian nigga.
150% nigga.
That's Badanya.
Nothing but nigga in my heart.
Hey,
You hear me?
how much of an insult is it if they call you a Russian nigga, bro? Like, damn,
Yeah.
Eh,
he
bruh,
called him a
you
Russian
Then he
nigga.
said he was
you
gonna,
cannot talk
then he
with my
said he was gonna
niggas. My
pop him.
niggas know you are a
Pause.
Russian nigga, baby. You are a Russian bitches nigga.
I'm a
Show
Example,
your
man.
face.
me. I bleed
Show your face.
My
Why?
Show
blood
your
pump
face.
nothing but nigga.
Ukrainian nigga. You are a Ukrainian nigga. White people send
Man,
you
What
out.
now? Hold on.
White people, you think when you sleeping with the white person,
Damn, he
you're
said he a
smart? Hey, show your
boy
face,
nigga.
your bitches, nigga.
it's like a
Just
werewolf by
show
day
your
and
face.
a human by night. It's like backwards. Like, what happened, man? Zamalek, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, that crack
Oh,
pipe.
sorry, Port City. Sorry.
You been
Sorry.
smoking
Opioid
that crack,
receptors are
man. You need to
popping
leave
off
that
right
alone.
now.
You need to leave them drugs alone, man. They ain't good for you.
I
Family, you gotta
don't do
protect your
drugs.
opioid receptors, family.
Drugs. I don't do drugs. I don't like
Man,
drugs.
you off for
No.
something.
Don't think I do drugs. No.
Well, why
I
you
don't
Just
do
a
drugs.
little crack here and there.
No, I do
Chicken super
alcohol.
bandit.
I drink.
Hey, well,
It's
you
called
need to leave them
Ukobo
first-minute breaks
Oh,
Tekayagi.
we know you
I
drink.
drink,
We know you
man.
drink
I'm a
already.
Zulu. We drink alcohol. It's the opposite. We don't do drugs
Well,
here.
you need to leave that
We
alone,
drink
man.
alcohol.
You can't handle it, man.
Hey, bruh, show your face, you
No.
fucking fool. I
No.
can never handle it. Show your face,
you
man.
can't handle
I
it,
know
man.
you guys I'm talking with here.
Hey,
You don't show
man.
your face.
Every time
Just show
Rev
your
say
face,
something,
bruh.
he go back at it.
You can't handle it, man.
Just show your face. I'm tired of this
Hey,
shit.
can I ask you a
I
question?
want to see you, nigga.
Can I ask you a question?
Just show your face,
Can
bro.
I ask you a question? Do I look like
Okay,
a dude
ask
that
me
put
a
hog leg
question.
in your girl or something?
I never heard what your question with.
I
You
said,
say you
do I
stupid, you
look like
illiterate.
the
He said he
man?
Ask
can't
me
hear
a
you because your
question
camera ain't
properly.
on.
You fucking illiterate.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess
now
an
I'm
American
Just
illiterate.
came
ask
over
me
there
a
and smashed
question
one of his
properly.
girls and he mad.
Now I'm illiterate.
Fucked up about it.
I can't read. I'm a Mongoloid. I'm a Russian bitch ass nigga. I'm another kind of bitch ass nigga. What you call me?
Ask me a question. Stop being stupid. That's critics.
I asked you a question.
Ask me
You
a
said you didn't
question.
understand it. I said, do I look like the dude that put hog leg in your girl or something?
I don't see your face. You say I do. I look
They're
like
my
a dude.
picture
I
though.
don't
That's
see your
my
face, bruh.
that's my
He
Just show
said you
your
might.
face.
He said you might. That's why I want to see. Nigga, you trying to see.
Oh, you trying to? Oh, that's why you're triggered. You saw my picture, and I resemble the dude that your girl left you for. So now you want to see if I'm him? Is that it?
Stop bringing up the past.
Eh, man, ngiyakholisa mntanami ngizolitholela itiye. Itiye ngizovana. Lo makabonisa
Rev
ubuso
said,
bakhe. Show your face.
Rev said he hitting that jump from the back, reading scriptures. He reading scriptures to her. he converting your wife.
Yeah,
You want to know when your
I see the light.
the shadow is death.
Says you see the light.
Right up.
My man, I can put a light in my face. Show
Though
your
a
face.
thousand shall fall
See
by
my
the
face.
right.
Pictures. I got the beard, bro. I got the beard.
Nigga, you in the woods, nigga?
I got the beard, bro. I got a beard, bro.
You need to go to
I
the
live in the
hair
woods.
store,
There's
man,
no
and get
light
one of
where
them
I'm at.
picks for that
It's
beard,
the village.
Bro, it's daylight over there and you laying around in the dark. This nigga laying around in the dark.
Yes.
It's full daytime outside, bro. What?
Vamping over there.
Yeah. Show your
Over there
face when
vamping.
you're talking. When you criticize me, just show your face.
Nah, bro.
Please,
you can see my
brother
picture,
X,
man. That's my picture.
if someone
How many
talk,
times I gotta
put
tell
them
you
on
that?
the platform so that we see them.
How many times
You
I gotta tell
already
you
know
that's
him,
my
man.
picture, bro?
Chill out.
That's my brother you talking to right there.
Young Grace, your brother, you are a bitch-ass nigga. You never even show your face.
That's
You're
right.
scared, coward
That's
ass
right.
nigga.
I'm a
Bitch-ass
coon.
nigga.
I'm a coon
Sex.
ass nigga. I'm a bitch
Eh,
ass nigga.
fuseko wena.
I'm a
Ufuna
Russian bitch
ngikutshele
ass
ngesizulu.
nigga.
Uyislima
I'm
man.
a
Ngibonisa
Mongoloid.
ubuso
Anything else?
bakho. Ngibonisa ubuso bakho.
Who is this nigga on your profile?
Manusa Busa Bako.
Yeah,
You want to
show
know
me
when
your
your
face.
phone battery
Let
gonna
me
die.
tell you in English. Yeah, nigga, show me your
Manusa Busa
face.
Baka.
Show me your face.
Manusa Buka Baska.
Show me your face.
Manusa Buka Baska.
Mazumtunga. Don't sweat me, you fucking
Manusa
Muslim.
Buka Baska.
Show me your face.
Manusa Buka Baska.
They don't like that. Use it against his ass.
Manusa Buska
I
Baska.
can put light.
Reveal yourself, nigga.
He doesn't even know that is German.
Don't stop talking behind the mic.
I got this nigga speaking Russian.
Hey, bruh, show your face.
Manusa Busa Baska.
At least he put a shirt on now.
Asura.
Suga.
Suga.
Gachoka we.
Gachoka we.
Choke. Zalama choke.
Salama choka.
Damn, is that easy? Fuck. Shit, that easy.
He coming down, y'all.
Shit wearing off. The blunt gonna light itself back up again and shit. He back in there frying eggs again.
That boy take one hit. Bomba clock. I'm back, bitch. Look at me, nigga.
Nigga got stronger with each pull. God, man, get some help, bro. You gotta get you an intervention.
Where you at? Where you at? Young dress. Where you at? Just come
Manuka,
up.
I'm in
It's starting to
Manuka
get
Boston.
starting to get suspect, man.
Where you at? Young
I
He
just
wherever the
told
fuck
you.
your wife at, nigga.
I'm in Manuka Boston.
There's no such thing like that, bro.
I'm in the land of
There's no
bitch ass
such a
niggas.
place
It's
like
called
that.
Manuka Boston.
There's no such a place like that.
Sitting in your
Stop
other room
reading
right
comic
now with
books.
your old lady.
Stop reading comic books, bro. Just come with the reality.
You don't even know that nigga in the
Yep.
next room over.
She said she gave you the phone to play with. She would have get her shit twisted.
That's what all that squeaking is over there, bro. Why is the house rumbling?
Can we listen to Port City? Can tell us something?
That nigga Rev in there clapping your wife cheeks playing Marvin Sapp. And playing Donnie McClurkin shit.
Stop it.
Tear her shit up.
I know. You messed up. You like me. You messed up. Can we listen to Port City?
Giving her the Holy Ghost and shit.
Something.
He on live.
Can tell us something.
Talking some, look at me.
Not that young bros shit.
Take your ass in that other room and keep them curtains closed. Yeah, that's what that rumbling is, bro. That's not thunder. It ain't about to storm.
He blood again. Got blood.
Powered up.
He from Bafrica. He'll start putting B's. I'm Bamalik Giza. I'm Bamalik.
Mofex, please. Please, agent, please. Agent, I'm not going to listen to you. Your agent push. You full of your thing. Bruh, show your face. Bruh. What's wrong?
What about it?
Nigga,
You got your shit pushed back last night. That's why you still hurt.
What the fuck is wrong?
Look like you
can't
said,
sit
what's that
down.
noise? What the fuck is that? You know what that sound
Nigga,
is?
what are you talking about?
My wife is in this
Yeah,
bliss.
whatever. Bruh, it's the cheapest nigga.
She is in the next room mourning. That's a good cry, man.
Nigga never wanted to show his face. Let me go out so that you can see South African beauty and out. The sun is coming out.
She go in the room, all she see is sparkling in the dark. The fuck is this nigga in there doing?
He don't even know where the fuck he's going. Look at him.
He playing with fireworks again.
Where am I
I'm
going?
going out. Taking I have a joint. Smoking my joint. I'm outside now. You see? The sun is coming out. Look at my face.
Look like the sun already out, bro.
Show your face, young nigga. Young nigga, show your face. No joke here. Young nigga, show your face.
Where the bitches and shit?
You lit that shit up off his finger. What the fuck? The fuck? Is that a blanket?
I It's not a blanket. It's my garment.
What the fuck is you smoking? you need to put that shit out.
Got his wife naked.
Young nigga, show your face. Show your face, young nigga. Show your face. You see my face. You see my face. You see me. You see me. You see me.
That nigga want to look at you bad, man.
That nigga rehearsing, bro.
Where the bitches at and shit?
Outside.
I got more bitches. But hey, show your face. Show your face.
I ain't seen one female in sight.
Where the bitches
Nah. I'm not playing with females. I'm talking with gentlemen here. If I was talking
Oh,
with females,
man, pause. I'm not playing with females. When I say the bitches, I mean the niggas.
I want to see you. He said, I want the young men at the top.
That shit smell like trash.
That shit gone already. Nigga hit the shit twice.
I was about to say, bro, you hit that shit 2 times.
You
Deep
ain't have to like
lungs
that up. You
ass
could
nigga.
have just throw that shit in the ashtray.
You drunk that motherfucker.
where's that nigga? That nigga has been gone now. It's been gone. Everybody see my face. Look at my
That blunt gone, look, that shit gone.
Look at my face, bro. Look at my face, bro.
Fucking go.
Look at my face.
That nigga came outside for 2 hits.
Look at my face, bro. Just show
You
your
didn't even
face.
ask that
Look at my face, bro. Look at me, bro.
Oh,
Look at me,
shit.
bro. Yo, shit, yes, niggas. Hey, you wanna be joking? You wanna be joking?
Looks like someone pushed your shit back.
Who's talking now?
You've been fucking around with the syndicate, huh? You must have been fucking around with them Bushites.
Oh, shit.
Where the bitches at?
I'll get those Bushites if it's the last thing I do, nigga.
These niggas fucked up my whole hair life.
Look at the plant, bro. Look at the plant.
That nigga want to talk about the plants.
That's what he's smoking. That's what y'all smoking. That's y'all smoke, brother.
Look, just look at the plant, bro.
This nigga broke a leaf off. That's what it is. We found out what it is.
That's not smokable, bro.
Nigga crumbled up a leaf and put it in a...
That nigga's smoking actual weed.
You've been
He just be going around the forest lighting up random plants and shit, seeing how it hit.
This is the real burning bush.
He found a plant that'll turn him into Aiden. He looking for the Mofax plant. He said, one of these will turn me into Mofax.
Yo, chill the fuck out, bro. Chill the fuck out.
Some niggas want
Niggas got personality plants. Risa, there's some personality plants.
Some niggas smoking elephant ears and shit. This banana leaf is hitting different. It hits different.
You know the indigenous, my man. Let's teach us something.
You said indigenous. What the fuck?
It just got dark again.
You know the
You got no furniture, bro.
we were taken from Africa.
Nigga just got
Yo,
a house.
show us some
That's
furniture,
it.
bro. Yo, show us some furniture, man.
A finisher. There's no
Yeah.
finisher here. It's a real wood. No finisher here. No finisher here.
It's
The
just
real
a
wood.
house.
This house is just to fuck bitches.
The bitches is the furniture, stupid nigga.
Yes, tell them.
I will sit on a bitch's back before I buy a chair.
he said, I am a real Zulu. We use all of our chairs. All of our chairs were used in battle. You got that
show
shit
us your
from
modem,
us.
man. Show us your Wi-Fi access.
Yeah, you gotta have a modem, nigga.
Yeah, show us your
He
modem.
said, I use my brain, nigga.
Using my data.
We doing the fucking mannequin challenge and shit. It just kicked in, y'all. It just kicked in. He's stuck.
So 15 seconds. Keep going.
He's trying to figure out who the fuck he is. Who am I again?
He booting back up.
He said, okay, I'm not Mo Facts.
Can I be the ref?
Nigga said mannequin challenge.
Show your face, nigga. Watch it.
Just for your face, don't tell me to talk too much here. Don't talk too much. Just show you who you are.
He said, oh, that's what I was talking about. Show your face, nigga. I remember now.
Give us the MTV Cribs.
You thought I forgot, nigga?
More facts. Stop that shit. You don't even have your real name in your shit. Stop that shit. But at the end of the day, me is my real name. You can come in South Africa and ask somebody, they'll show you where I am.
Yeah,
Give us a tour of the crib, man. Give us a tour of the crib, man. Give us a tour of the crib.
South Africa.
MTV Cribs.
Is that where you
MTV
from, South
Cribs
Africa?
shit. Don't worry, I'll show you beautiful things.
Right.
When the light shine.
Uh-oh,
When the light
No,
shine.
man.
Uh-oh, pause.
I know it's dark in your
pause.
when the light in your
Where the
world
light
is
chick?
dark.
Where the light chick?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm comfortable with what you talking about.
In your world,
show you beautiful things.
I will
in the dark world.
Nigga said keep your blanket on. Make sure you keep your blanket on.
I will give you the
Dark
word.
world. Where's that nigga?
Anything you want is yours.
I'm eating
Young,
tacos.
what's that shit?
Nigga say that to you while you fucking playing with your hair and shit. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Wear your shit, bro. Let's leave these niggas. These niggas will talk too much.
My camera broke.
They'll want to protect you. They think I'm fighting American war, that's foreign. Just show your face, your shit. Yes, niggas. You are shit ass nigga, you know?
Let's see in the
You know that
refrigerator,
you're a shit
man. Let the
ass nigga.
refrigerator. Let's see in the refrigerator.
You
Way
know
up in
that
the
you are a
fridge.
shit ass nigga.
Way up in the fridge.
Refrigerator.
Yes, I am a shit ass nigga.
Okay, if you know that you are a shit ass nigga, Port City teach us
So as long as you know.
Port City, nigga, we have traveled my African land. Port City, can you come out?
You ain't
Leave
got
all the niggas, they don't know anything. Bombo Clat, they don't know anything.
yeah.
Port City.
Where's the tea at?
What?
Purple tea. Where's your herbal tea at?
Oh, my herbal tea. It's there, my man. Don't worry. It's there. Some of them is in the sacred land, sacred altar.
Sacred land.
I cannot even take it.
You don't know.
I feel guilty. It's there in the sacred land of the elders.
It's to the east of the Nile. Like, nigga, where is it? That could be anywhere. You know, just say you don't know.
I need to figure out where I am first.
You think I'm like that, Mofek? I need to
What's in
figure
the
out
fridge,
where
man?
I
What's
am.
in the fridge? What's in the fridge?
Fridge what? You think it's
What's in
cribs
the...
here?
He said,
You
"What's
think it's
that?"
cribs?
Yeah, you should have
Hey,
ate some
go
bread
and
before
watch
you did all of
cribs
that.
right now. Go and watch cribs.
Is
Download
Crips there
cribs.
too?
Should have ate some goats
just
or a
Bloods?
little bit of goat.
No, they are coming.
They on the way.
You
Crips on the
see
way.
everything. I can show you me. I'm not scared. I'll show you. You see my face? I can show you where I am. Who I am. Who are you? Just show
You ain't gotta switch on the light. Just show us the light switch. Just show us the light switch. No, man, the light
Up
switch.
the light.
You just flicked it. You just
That's
flicked
a
it.
flashlight, bro.
That's a light. That must light for you.
A light is a light.
You didn't pay the light bill?
No switch.
Bomb
switch
loud.
needed.
Bomb loud.
We
Think I'm
want some
switching.
Africa real estate, man. Show us the crib, bro.
Go to the kitchen, bro.
Crib what? Crib. You want to show me a crib? Show us a crib. Show us a crib.
Let's go to the
Hey,
kitchen,
bro.
bro.
Hey, show me your face. I know you, TikToker.
Kitchen first.
O'Brien. I know
He
you.
look just like
Hey,
me. He look just
you
like
more
me.
fake. You don't even show your face. Don't even show your face. You're talking too much.
He look just like me.
That nigga Young Dross or whatever his shit is.
Bro, I can't eat my tacos, bro.
Taco what? I don't even know that shit. What is that? Mexican shit?
Yes.
You're eating Mexican shit? You think
Yes.
you're superior? Fucking
Yes.
mangroy.
Yes, I'm eating
What?
tacos.
That's why you think people eat tacos? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You eating tacos to feel superior.
I'm eating mangroy tacos.
Do you know what's a mangroy? You young whatever.
I guess I'm a mangroy.
Yeah, you're a mangroy. Believe me,
I'm
you're a
agreeing with you,
mangroy.
brother.
You never show your face. You're a mangroy.
He's still on that shit, bro. Let it go.
You're a mangroy. You never show. Yeah, you're still looking at me. It's a public stream now.
Well,
Yeah,
cut your
I have a
camera
big
off, 'cause
screen.
you know you ain't
When I
very
look at
appealing to look
TikTok,
at
I'm
while
like,
eating
oh,
these
it's a
tacos.
big screen for me. And shit. My bruh, hey, show your face. When you talk too much, just show your face. Just say, this is me. No matter you're not proud of yourself, you're not proud of your own skin, just show you who you are, you
That's
mangroy.
right. That's right. Everything you just said, I agree with 100%.
He tearing your wife up over there. You better get to that other room, Zablik.
No, I'm not going to the other room. The other room is...
You scared of what you gonna see, huh? He said there is no other room.
Hey, perfect. You're full of shit.
You laughing though?
You get enough, buddy?
Oh, God.
Use your words. You want some pop? You can get some water. It's too late for pop. You want some water?
Who wants
Don't
water?
care about you making that crybaby face.
I'm not a baby face, my nigga. Not a baby face. This is the old grown-up face, bro. What's wrong with you?
Here.
I don't know who's talking here. Who's talking? I know when Morpheus is talking. I
Bro,
know
hear
when Sultan
it
is
right
talking, Brother X. I know when he's talking. I know you to talk. Let other niggas show their face. Let's stop hiding behind the keyboard. Fucking bitch ass nigga. You hiding behind keyboards.
Nigga rehearsing, yo. You gotta be rehearsing, man.
I don't rehearse. My nigga is gone now. We've been drinking with him.
I've been drinking.
I
I've
drink
been
Hennessy.
drinking.
I drink Hennessy. Yeah, nigga, show your face. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Show your face, man. I've been asking you. Who's your name? What's your name?
Mombasa.
Young Red
Mombasa.
316. What is
My
that
name is
shit?
Mombasa.
Show your face, bro.
My name is Mombasa Zulu.
Mombasa. What is that?
Mombasa
Mufasa, he was dethroned by Lion King. Fucking shit.
My
nigga.
name is not Mufasa. Mombasa. That was my uncle. Mufasa, my uncle.
Yeah?
Oh, God.
Oh, you Sky. Your name is Scarface. You are Sky.
Yeah. My name
Dethroned
is
by
Mombasa.
Lion King.
My name is Mombasa Zulu.
I don't care if you want to be Mombasa Zulu. You're not even Zulu.
Shaka was my grandpa.
grandpa.
He one of my great grandpas.
Nazong Papela when sound sweet.
You know who Shaka? You know who Shaka is?
Bonisubuso bako man.
Do you know who Shaka is, man?
Show your face. Show your face. So that you see me, I'm handsome, my young man. Look at me. Look at my beard. I have a gap. See? The gap.
We saw it in the dark.
Just show your face, Mangro.
That's where you put your blunt at.
Yes. You Mangro. Fuck you, Mofek. Fuck you. Where's the
He got excited when he said that.
Come out. Mofek. Why your mouth?
What?
Mango doesn't come out. It's a mango. Fucking little puppy. We here. Let me give you something.
Just not that blunt.
What he was spitting 2 years ago, bro. Facts. What was he spitting 2 years ago?
We was crushing them Hebrew Israelites and shit. I don't know what happened to him.
Yes, you know it, Mofet. No Hebrew Israelite. What the fuck they are talking about?
I'm a Hebrew
Israelites.
bro. Don't do that.
Yeah? Who are you? Show your face.
I'm
then.
from the tribe.
Can I see you?
I'm from the tribe of Judah.
Oh yeah, can I see you? Tribe of Judah.
You
shit.
see my picture?
Come here. Can I see you? You
And in my
tribe
country,
of
we'll
Judah.
stone you. We'll stone you, fool.
And no, stone me. I can come in your country. I want you to stone me. Hey, you, show your face. You say you will stone me. Just show your face, my man. Why you are hiding yourself?
I'm from
And
the
at the end
tribe
of the
of
day,
Judah, bro.
you want to threaten people. You just show your face.
You just said you
Show
was gonna
us
shoot
who
us
you are.
earlier.
I'm from the tribe of Judah, and Shaka Zulu was my grandfather.
You are joking. Tribe of Judah, Shaka Zulu, you got it mistaken, my man. Shaka Zulu is Zulu, my man. You are stupid.
You don't know.
Don't mix
You
that
don't know.
thing.
You don't know.
You don't mix that thing. I'm
Mufasa
from
Balabaka.
KwaZulu. That's my grandfather, you fucking
Mubasa
fool.
Balabaka.
Don't mix that thing.
Mubasa
Don't mix
Balabaka.
it. Don't mix shit here. Don't mix it. Don't add us in shit. We're not Jews, stupid Mangroy. Just show your face. I don't see who is talking now. say Mufasa. You say you are black Jew. There's nothing like that. You're not a black Jew. You just
Say
just want
something in
Jews to
Kosa, bro. Say
support you.
something in Kosa.
Hey, you
Say
know
something.
your big elder. Your elder was funded by the
I ain't
Jews,
even
you
told you the
Mangroy.
best part.
Was funded by the Jews
My
from
mama's
Israel,
granddaddy. Hold on,
Mangroy,
man. Listen, I ain't even told you the best part.
to separate
My
my
mama's
black people in
granddaddy.
America.
My mama's
Mangroy.
granddaddy.
Who's
You
talking?
look like
Who's talking?
Ramaphosa.
Talk.
They
Talk
from
with
Egypt.
pride, man. Just show your face. Talk with pride.
You look
My
like
Stop talking
Ramaphosa for real.
great grandmama used to bring the water to the dudes building the pyramids.
Yeah, show us who you are. Before you told me about pyramid, because you are joking, man, Mangroy. Show me who you are. Argue with me so that I can see you and say, oh, you're saying this. I'll give you proper form, Mangroy.
Similar.
There's it. It's an Ethiopian cross. On us Ethiopians. It's
So
called a
you
mascal.
know, you have this emperor, you have the emperor cross.
It's called a mascal, Mangroy.
But you this emperor, you have the cross.
Which emperor? Which emperor am dissing? Think Ali Selassie was the emperor, Menelik was the emperor, Mangroy, slave master. It's better Ali Selassie
Marcus
who
Aurelius.
sanction slavery
Marcus
and
Aurelius,
decline it and end up making not a legitimate
Marcus Aurelius,
agreement of Ethiopia.
No,
You are a Mangroy. You want to talk about that?
Aurelius.
Yeah. So what you doing with the cross?
It's not a cross, it's a mascal, you fool.
All
It's
right.
not a cross, it's a mascal.
Yes, you
A
started your argument.
cross is not like this. You are Mangroy. If you
All
don't even
right.
understand this.
All right.
It's not a cross, this. It's a mascal.
You look like Cyril.
Today, now, it's a masquerium in Ethiopia.
Yeah.
They're celebrating their New Year's. Let me check the time. Yeah, the masquerium. They've already celebrated the New Year's. It's a 5-day event of the festival. Just show your face and stop joking to me. I know you, O'Brien. You want to know Ethiopian things, but this mascal is not a cross. Don't get it wrong. It's a B cross, this one. It's a B. It's called
You
a B.
introduce it as a cross.
No,
bro.
it's a B. The symbols here, they symbolize a B. Mangroy. And at the end of the day,
Somebody want to
the
see your
B-
window. Where your window? Show one window.
I sugar window what? I'm in the cave, you Mangroy.
Hey, is you from the Giza what they call it, the Giza Strip?
No, I've been in the Giza Strip carrying a gun as a military soldier. Yeah, I've been in the Giza Strip.
Is that why your last name Giza? You
No,
Palestinian?
Giza is my name, like real name, not because of the place. My name.
Where you from?
South Africa.
Oh, okay. So you know my Uncle Shaka then.
Who is talking now?
Show your face, guy.
Who's talking?
Shaka nephew. Shaka
No, I
nephew.
want to see that nigga who's talking. Say you know Shaka is his ancestor. Who are you?
Why you infatuated with seeing that man's face, bro?
Yeah, when I see your face, I know that you are Shaka's child.
Yeah, you don't see my picture?
No, let me see your face, not your peaches.
Look at the top right corner. That's my face.
Where? What's your name?
Young Rev.
Young Ray, you are a stupid nigga. What's wrong with you? You never show your face. You are talking even now. You never even show your face, bitch ass
I'm
nigga.
showing you my face. If you look in the top right corner, that's my face.
Bitch ass nigga, show your face. I'm showing my face now. You are a bitch ass nigga. You can do the tech and what is the technology advancement. You can do all the shit here. You
Ask
can
the host.
advance and say, hey,
Ask
let me
the
press
host.
here and show my
Ask
face.
the host, man.
Respect the G's, bro. Don't be a fucking fool here.
What is that? You throwing up gang signs? You banging on me?
Yes, I'm ganging on you. You can gang on white
gang
people,
you
not
from?
me.
What
I'm
gang
not
you
white,
from?
Wena. You're Mangroy. I'm not white.
What
me.
is that?
I'm not
South
a white
Africa
man.
Bloods?
Hey, bruh, I'm not a white man. I'm a blood. We have already buried the blood yesterday. Who are you? We buried the real blood. Who are you? Mangroy.
I'm from Crenshaw Mafia.
I don't care. Who are you? When I meet the mafias of Crips, they don't even know you. You are a creep. You call yourself a creep. They
from
don't
Crenshaw
know you.
Mafia.
I'll ask for you and look for you. They will even never show me. That's why I want to see your face so that I tell them that that one, Mangroy. Show me your face.
The Mangroy is
You
blocked.
know what's a Mangroy?
You and me?
You know what's a Mangroy? You.
Both of us.
Huh?
You and me.
No, you are a Mangroy, not me.
We both
You.
Mangroys.
Never. Even white people don't call me a Mangroy, my man. I'm bigger than them.
Well, you
Hey, don't mess around you.
Well, you a
stupid
Mangroy.
Hey, you Mangroy.
You a
Behave
Mangroy.
yourself.
You a
Me,
Mangroy.
even white people in the throne wherever they are sitting.
That's
stupid
right.
Mangroy.
That's
They
right, Mangroy.
respect
You a
me.
Mangroy.
You Mangroy. So you,
Mangroy, I'm a
Mangroy,
Mangroy.
you
We both
little
Mangroys.
puppy.
We gonna
You little
Mangroy
puppy.
together.
Talking for something that doesn't even
We gonna
exist.
Mangroy together, bro. You a Mangroy
Me?
and I'm a Mangroy.
Me?
Listen, you go forth and be the best Mangroid you can be.
Please, bro. Let me just roll my weed. Please, bro. Just so stupid, bro. Just show your face so that I can feel proud that I'm talking with a real human being.
Be the best
Not even a real human being. You are hiding
Let's see the
yourself.
weed. Let's see the weed. Let's see if it look like anything from over here.
And the onion and cilantro
Yeah,
and that
let's
other
see
one
him.
Let's see the weed.
Let's see these people. You want to criticize Zamalek. You are superior, you.
No,
Let's see
bro.
your
I
face.
just told you.
No,
me,
let's
KZ
see your
are
face.
Mongroids,
You
bro.
are superior, you. Isn't it? You are
How
superior
old are
than
you?
me.
How old are you,
You are
Zamalek?
better than me. Tell me about old. Think
How
you
old
can
are
tell
you?
me about age, you, Mangroy.
How
You
old
can
are
tell
you?
me about age.
How
You
old
know
are
when
you?
my father died, you, Mangroy.
How old are you? You didn't throw me
Think
away.
I'm gonna answer you. You show your face, I'm answer you. Just show me who you are. I'm gonna answer you. Let me roll my weed. You just use your face. I'm rolling weed now.
Let's see
You
the weed.
haven't show your face, bruh. But you're
Let's see it.
busy asking me, hey, let's see, how are you? Man.
Y'all, real quick, I have a question.
You want them
Is he
to
saying
respect you.
mongrel or mongoloid? Which one? I'm gonna
What's
drop.
going on, sister? Sister, what's going on? Are you respecting that man because he's a Mangroy? What's going on with you?
What you saying?
Mongroy.
Damn, bro. Damn,
What's
bro.
going on with you?
Tell us what that
Are
means.
you respecting
I
that
gotta
nigga
drop,
because he's a
family.
Mangroy?
Why
A
we both
little
can't be?
puppy
Why we
in the
both
hood.
can't be the best Mongroids we can be?
Little puppy in the hood. You are a little puppy. Me, I'm not a puppy, my man. Must come where I live. You'll see who I am.
Where do you
I'm
stay? You
Mangro.
stay in Shantytown, South Africa?
I think in Shantytown, Mangro, you Google me. Not a Google.
I stay in Johannesburg.
Must come to me. Don't have to Google me. Must come to me and know who I am.
Pause.
Stop your Mangro behavior.
Pause.
Must come straight to me. Know who I am. So that you see.
Say it again.
Pause.
Stop your shit. Thinking you're superior. You're not superior. Just
Why
a
do you keep
mongrel.
saying that, bro? Why you keep
Yeah,
saying
he's a mongrel. I'm tired. Tired to say he's something. He's a mongrel, a cheap puppy.
You just
puppy.
funny as shit.
Yes, I know I'm funny. I know my fact. I cannot pronounce things the way you pronounce them. But he's a mongrel.
What is it? Like, what, can you define that?
Excuse me.
All right, family, I'm gonna shut this motherfucker down.
That shit coming up, ain't it? his body rejecting that shit.
What are you saying, Melfect? What are you saying?
What are you saying? What is this mongrel shit? What is that?
Mongrel means a cheap dog that doesn't even have a class in the lifestyle of dogs.
Mongrel.
What are you saying?
What is it, a term for African Americans or something?
No, it's a term for everybody. You can call it to even a white man. Mongrel is always a mongrel. Doesn't change whether you're Indian, whether you are Chinese,
just checking.
but you are a mongrel. So long you are a mongrel, you are a
I'm
mongrel.
inferior to him.
That's what it sounds like.
That's why we
under
both,
me, nigga.
Yes, you are right,
both
young
mongrels.
bro. I didn't know that you even understand what I'm saying. I didn't even know that, young bros. Hey, you have some little bit of intellect there.
Oh, okay.
Mongrel.
That's right.
It's them tacos.
They gave me taco power.
Yeah, tacos. Go and eat the tacos for the mix. Go and eat the tacos with the Mexican.
Yo, this shit is wild, family. I'm on the cut it.
What you eating?
Don't fucking think I'm useless. I don't know your language.
I didn't say who you fucking. I said
When
what
I
you eating.
live in America before you become even wise.
Yo, this shit's been wild, family. I'm about to cut this shit. 10 motherfucking hours, season 2. Everybody follow my homeboy Suitin on TikTok. Follow Mo Facts on TikTok. Rob, everybody. We gonna be back on the show to follow up with more push. This was just a marathon on the TikTok. Normally we'd be on this live on the YouTube, but we were challenged on a debate. No one signed a contract, so we've been chilling and kind of, holding our information back, doing open mic marathons on TikTok. So we gonna get back with it here in a minute. I'm gonna close out with some closeout music. Thank y'all for hanging in there. Shut this motherfucker down. We are gonna shut this motherfucker down. Stay tuned. Y'all hit the like on the way out. Subscribe. subscribe if you have not. All that good shit. Peace, family.
I got something real heavy to lay on you, man.
Now that's what I need.
Oh.
Can you dig it? 1, 2. Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
One time. 1, 2.
Port City said, trust the science. Boy, I don't trust them people as far as I can throw they butt. I'ma tell you about your little spit DNA test that is for entertainment purposes only. Now, what we want to see, I'm gonna tell the Native Americans, I'm gonna tell the indigenous so-called Mexicans. You can't be indigenous and Mexicans. Mexicans is a made-up term. It's a misnomer. We gonna keep telling y'all the same thing. Pull out them records, buddy. Show us. I want to see what they came up with your spit. Pull out some paperwork. Show us what you talking about. And since you want to trust your enemy so bad, show me one of your African cousins on there, Port City. Oh, and for the Mexicans and the Native Americans, show me when they dug up a mummy and they tested it and it said they got sickle cell. Show us that y'all got the sickle cell trait, because those are the Maya. We know we got the sickle cell trait. So somebody needs to stop lying over here, okay, buddy? Prove to us you're not off an orphan train, and prove to us that you come from Africa.
Is they're taking the swab? They don't do me. Listen to me. When,
Hold on, let me say something real quick. I'm gonna let you go. For the people in the chat, when he said that they do a spit test, you gotta spit in the tube. He swabbed the lizard's mouth and put the saliva from the lizard inside of the tube. That's how they get it from the lizard. Lizards can't spit, so therefore he took the saliva from the mouth and stuck it in the tube. He surely did. I saw
Let me tell
the
you
video.
something, Port City.
Put it in there.
Oh my God. I wish I could just talk.
Yeah,
let me just talk this out. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Port City. Anytime when a man is on the currency or a female is on the currency, they are considered royalty. All right? Is that understood? Now, when you see a king on a dollar bill or currency, that is because that is theirs. Anytime when you see sharecroppers on the currency, that is because the land that they are cropping on is theirs. That is not a slavery thing. Nobody is going to take a bum off the street and say, put them on the currency. Yeah, that's it. Are you an idiot? What the fuck?
He was talking. You could hear the fear in his voice of the sellout. Like while he was,
the dude ran as soon as I popped up.
All you could hear in sense was just.
Hey, Tia.
Is they're taking the swab? They don't do that. You have to spit in a tube and put that in a tube and submit that.
So don't you think he probably swabbed the mouth
I'm just
and
saying
took the
for
saliva from the lizard and put it in the tube?
Hey, but look, y'all don't gotta believe me. It's okay. My second thing, real quick. I won't be on here long. Real quick. I want to show you guys because David ain't here, right? David popped off real quick. David showed you guys currency, right? With y'all on it, right? I want y'all to know that this is slaves being depicted. No. Yes, it is. These are slaves being depicted on Confederacy currency.
Why would they put slaves on currency?
Hey, David, where you go, David? I drop down for you to come back up.
Where David at?
Where's David? Hold on, I got a question for Port City. I got a question for Port City. When was that article written?
And that's all.
Port City.
There's David right
This
there.
wasn't an article. This was during the time.
Even Godly's laughing at you.
I'm asking, when was that written?
That's a good article, Port City. That's a good article. Yeah.
ZZ, can you
That's a good article, Port City. You got the best repeats on this platform.
ZZ, can you stop yelling?
I'm out. Port City got the best repeats.
ZZ, can you stop yelling? I'm trying to have a conversation. Look, now he dropped. I didn't even get a chance to ask him.
said go straight to the results, correct?
Yeah, I just was curious about your DNA results.
Okay.
Your DNA ancestry.
Going to the results right now. Okay. My results, it says Nigerian, 38%. Cameroon, Congo, West Bantu people, 18%. Ivory Coast, Ghana, 14%. Benin, Togo, 10%. Senegal, 5%. England, well, you just interested in the African part, right?
You know, mostly, I just wanted to see what percentage-wise of African DNA is running through your veins, my brother.
Okay, it says 30. Well, we got that part. Okay. Nigeria's East Central, 2%. And that's all I see. Oh yeah, Mali, 4%. That's all I see concerning the continent of Africa.
Okay, good deal. My second question was, how much Native American ancestry do you possess?
Well, according to Ancestry.com, again, it says I have Indigenous American, Bolivia and Peru, 1%. And Indigenous Americans, Mexico, 1%. Well, less 1%.